Derek is turning 22 on January 12th. He is a member of the DSP community and he lives in Toronto, Canada. He enjoys wrestling. His favorite wrestler is Claudio Castagnoli from AEW. He also supports the Raptors basketball team. He loves Pokemon and Power Rangers. Today, we will watch Derek go on a birthday adventure. Derek wakes up and listens to his favorite song.
Oh, it's my birthday today, and I'm really excited. I'm gonna listen to my favorite song.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was.
Then, he hop on a DSP. Phil says,
"Oh hey Derek, how about we meet up for your birthday?"
Derek decides to take a plane down to DSP's house in Seattle. Derek arrives at his house and they greet each other.
"Hello Derek, do you remember the time I called Jasper Derek?"
Oh my god, he walked away with it. Heck. Derek loves these toys. Derek loves any. Derek Jasper loves the toy. Not Derek. Derek Jasper loves any ribbon toy. Jasper loves any ribbon toy. He always has.
Oh yeah, I definitely remember that. That was pretty funny. That was during a Disney Dreamlight Valley stream.
Phil takes Derek to a Chinese restaurant and they eat delicious dim sum. Then Phil surprises him with a big birthday cake. Derek invites his friends, Lil Shake and Bake, Blastoise 91, Roby Petzos, Only Iced Coffee, Cheetah Man, Slayer, and Jade. They all eat, and have fun for the rest of the night.
Oh my god, a birthday party with all my friends? This is great, thank you, Phil.
Derek had the best birthday ever.
Wow, I can't believe it. It's finally time for the Microsoft Xbox Games Showcase. Dang. It's the thing that I'm finally here to do such a cool thing on whatever day it's supposed to be. Big ups to all the people here on the YouTube side and the Twitch side. Wow. You're gonna have to temporarily deal with a slightly buggy layout.
Good morning, everybody. I am just about to get set up and ready.
See how much you complain about the weather,
I'm currently looking for
time,
an actual stream of this Xbox event,
etc. He can't even find a stream.
It's just IGN and GameSpot are just sitting there doing nothing, and there's no live stream yet. Like, everyone's looking around for the stream. It's supposed to start at 10 a.m. I mean, we're 18 minutes away, and there's no stream live yet. I don't know what Xbox is doing. You know, Summer Game Fest had their stream live a half an hour ahead of time, so I guess they're procrastinators.
DSP always start his stream late, by the way.
Let me get set up here. What I need to do is get the chat open here
Oh,
on my
man.
laptop, and then we can chat it up a little bit and hang out before we begin.
Oh man.
Okay, here it is. Get this opened. Hope you're all ready. Don't know what the heck we're gonna see today. You know, we all have different ideas of what Xbox will show.
Is it even gonna be a place I can put this shit? Think about it.
I also don't know how many people are gonna show up today for this. No one else sees the stream anywhere, right? Like, you guys don't see it. Here, I just got the chat open. I'm looking around. I don't see it anywhere. Like I said, I see IGN and GameSpot are sitting there, you know, blabbing with nothing to show because there's no stream.
Isn't that what DSP doing?
I don't even see the official Xbox stream. What I see is I see the Game Awards stream, but it just says upcoming.
I remember he said it wasn't going to be a pre-stream.
Let's see what I can find. Maybe if I restart it,
He
it'll pop up.
specifically said it wasn't going to be a pre-stream.
No, it still says upcoming. Look, upcoming.
Heck.
If I search for, what's it called? It's called the Xbox Game Showcase. So if I just search for Xbox Showcase 2024, I get IGN 8,000 people waiting, IGN 49,000 people waiting, 85 people watching my own stream. Basically, oh, I see a whole bunch of non-official streams. There's no actual
shit.
stream anywhere. Yeah.
He's trolling. He's trolling already.
There's literally not an official stream.
This dude,
Like-
this dude can smell blood in the water.
It's on Twitch on Xbox channel. I'm not watching on Twitch. They can go fuck themselves. I'm definitely not watching on Twitch. So they got to get it up on YouTube. Here, what if I just search for Xbox channel? Xbox channel. Here it is. Yeah, look, even theirs isn't live. 4K. All right, I'm going to go to the official Xbox stream. This is where we'll wait. Oh, here we go. It is live on the Xbox. Okay, here we go. They finally turned it on. Here it is, guys.
Why he waited to turn his camera on? And look, 17-minute countdown.
There's zero chance I'm watching anything on Twitch. Absolutely fucking not. So how y'all doing this morning? Hope you're doing well. Earlier than usual, right? Way earlier than when I'd usually be broadcasting. And,
Hope everybody ready for this school fucking field trip.
Rumor is it's going to be 2 hours long, and then they're going to talk about Call of Duty for like another 15 minutes. So it may be over 2 hours long, this event. I guess we'll see. I mean, let's be realistic. What's going to be in this, right? Probably a new Gears of War, right? Maybe an update about Halo. I doubt a new Halo, but maybe an update about Halo. Likely, updates on the other games like Avowed and stuff like that. There's two. No, I should be on the right one. Yep, this is the right one. The 4K Xbox Showcase. Let me make sure I'm on 4K. I am on 4K 60 frames. Now the question is, will they actually show anything in 4K? Because Xbox, or excuse me, Summer Game Fest was broadcast in 4K and had literally no footage that was like 4K quality, nor anything that was 60 frames. So there was absolutely no reason to have it in that quality. It'd be no sense.
Into thugs on the floor.
Yeah,
Too late for that now.
We already know about it though. It feels like
That ship
all the stuff
sailed.
they're going to show, we already know about because it already either leaked or they already talked about it. So I'll be honest, like it kind of makes it underwhelming. But I am hoping that there's new stuff. You know, like I hope there's something new they're going to talk about, or else what's the point?
I agree. What's the point?
Dentronics, how you doing?
God, I can't get rid of any of this shit I'm trying to get rid of on this
Player retracted
layout.
his message, so I couldn't see it. Bloomkit with a super chat. Is anyone actually expecting anything? Last good Xbox game was Psychonauts 2. That was a massive flop despite being excellent.
Why did you show up, Bloom Kid?
Completely flopped. It sucked. I loved it. I thought it was a really good game and no one played it. Pretty
It's gonna
sad.
be a skip.
Also, Kevin just did a super chat. Hello, my friend. How are you? How is Jasper? We're all good. Thanks for asking. We're all good. If you're wondering why there's no audio, why I muted it, it's very simple. So the other day was Summer Game Fest, and
That's the music complaint. I'm gonna have to end that prediction.
I get through the entire stream, right? The entire stream,
I'm not here
everything's
to get
good. I'm like,
shout-outs.
are you kidding? I actually get through an entire
Speaking
reaction.
of music complaint,
No copyright issues.
we got music right now.
And then guess what happens? It
Almighty
gets claimed
gang,
after
what
the
up?
fact for the countdown music at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, I got my bits
So
on
then I had
me.
to mute it.
I ain't trying to trip
It
right
took
now.
a while
I'm
because, you
trying
know,
to
YouTube,
trip
so
right
initial
now.
views I got no credit for. I'm
I
like,
got
of
a
all
sock
things,
right now. I got a sock
Jeff
right
Keighley is so
now.
dumb.
Yo, you was
He had his
leaving on
team
site.
use
If you
copyright
turn on the
music
stream right
for the
now,
countdown
on the
music, so
stream,
everyone who streamed
me
it and
and
recorded
gang, we
it got
bought.
claimed.
Y'all free throwing right now.
Wow.
Yeah, I got my bits on me.
So I'm like, fuck it. I'm
I
not
ain't
even
trying
going to
to
unmute this
tip right
stream.
now. Trying to
I'm
tip
not even
right
listening
now.
or unmuting it
And
until it
if my
begins.
band
Then I'll
me,
unmute it and we'll
I
listen
got a
to
sock
it.
right now.
You know, we'll hang out for the
Yo,
first
you
15
was
minutes or
leaving
so
on
here.
site. If I turn on the stream right
Shake
now,
my hand, how you doing? 672, how you doing? How's everyone doing?
Y'all free throwing right now. Y'all free throwing right
By the way,
now.
Slayer, you're
I talk
almost
I don't know what
never
y'all
on this
stream, bro. I don't know
channel.
what
Do
y'all
you want to be
stream,
modded
bro.
on this channel? It's
Matter
up
of
to
Wow.
you.
fact,
I'm just saying,
counting
since you're
tips
here,
right now.
if you want to be modded, I can
If a
mod
nigga
you.
play with my champ, he can get banned right now.
but when you
Get
happen
banned
to
right
stop
now.
by, which is
So
probably
you know
incredibly
choice, so
rare.
you know I got my motherfucking mind right now.
SMR Tats is
for.
terrible.
Yo,
It
he
was
was
one
all
that
on
was
my
off
dick
of live
like
stream.
they
He's
trying
like,
to
likely
sub
it
right now.
was.
Trying to sub right now. Said he go give some subs,
Okay.
but said I couldn't go and clock out.
So let me-
They sent me tips on the offers. You was checking all
Added
the
mod,
accounts,
here we go.
checking all the accounts. While you was getting no subs, I was checking on my
Okay.
mouth. Just
Modded you, Slayer,
count the
so
egg
feel
gang,
free
bitch.
to help out
You
if you'd
know,
like.
we got
You don't have to. We didn't even know you were
clout.
here today.
I
So
go
good to have you
crazy
for as
with
little time as we have
till
you.
they learn ban all my niggas. Pulling up on
I do not
streets
want a
to see
Raspberry
what
Pi.
they
No, I do
about.
not.
What? It's follower only.
I feel like many
Also,
years ago I
to
had something
change
like
my
that. Like
route.
someone gave one to me
I got
as a donation like over a decade ago.
Somebody donated a pie to DSP over a decade ago. Just in case you didn't know, we know that now. I'm glad that we all know that now.
For the last 3 Ace Attorney games in the main series, for Ace Attorney players are underrated. I don't know if people would even care for that in this day and age. That much talking, that much dialogue. Most people complain now that unless I'm playing a game that's full of action or a big AAA release that sucks, can you imagine someone sitting around for 60 plus hours and reading constant? I don't know. I'm being honest, you know, time's changed, right? There was a time when I could sit here and play, try not to fart, and people would love it. Now today, it's like I gotta pick and choose the games I play because people are so picky. What's up, Game Boy? How you doing? Average YouTube enjoyer says either this will be a decent show or very disappointing. I can see it going both ways. I don't. It's funny because you say that. You said you didn't say, oh, it's a possibility the show will be great. Like no one's going into the show feeling it's going to be great, right? With the Activision Blizzard buyout and then immediate tons of layoffs, I don't think anyone is feeling positive about Xbox right now at all, right? I mean, the rumor is they're not even going to call it Xbox anymore. They're going to start calling it Microsoft Gaming, and it's just going to be a cross-platform deal, and they're not going to care that much anymore about the console. So if that's the case, I mean, why would you be hyped? I get it, you know. Everyone's like, "Wow, Phil Spencer, what an awful leader."
Oh my
You know he's gonna be
god,
on this
this
thing,
is
you know?
really fun. You wanted me to show up for this? Why did you want me to show up, DSP, so you could ask me for money?
What's weird
What the
is
fuck?
it's 9:52. But it
What's
says the
weird is you
countdown
being
ended,
such a
so is this
fucking
behind?
asshole already.
Why is this behind? You know what it is?
Chill
They must have
out.
started their stream late. Because this is
Oh
the
my
official
God.
Xbox channel I'm watching
That's
right
not
now.
how he's overanalyzing these
I'm
people
literally
starting to
watching
stream
the official
late.
channel, and it says 9 minutes 30 seconds, but there's only like 7 minutes left until 10
Yeah,
a.m.
DSP, you never started your stream late. You never had people in your chat say that you started late and then said, I'm not late, I'm right here. They're not late, they're right here.
Of course, it might get claimed and blocked on YouTube for copyright. I can't help that. But I will make it members only, and then I'm going to upload the video later.
Right.
Yours is 20 seconds ahead of mine? No, I'm not on a delay, but I'm watching in 4K. Maybe the 4K stream is delayed because it takes more time to process. That could be the case. If you're watching at less than 4K, maybe it's faster. But I'm going to watch the 4K stream.
Well, that's fucking cool, man. So that mean people might have spoilers or something? I don't know. Don't think about it.
They had a Phil Spencer standing in the office for some reason. Okay, then. Of course they did. What's up, Jade? How you doing? Welcome. Jade, what are you doing here? You said you were going to be here today. Remember? You said you weren't going to hang out today.
Okay.
Starfield DLC. Yeah, no one cares about that. I heard that Starfield runs well now. Like they patched it enough that it runs at like 60 frames and decently on early. Yes, maybe it is, but I didn't hear anything about that. By the way, guys, when it goes up, I'm going to need you guys to tell me how the volume sounds. Because I don't know how it's going to be. It looks like right now it's okay. I haven't muted because I don't want to get copyright bullshit. But please let me know once we start. So, guys, here's the deal. The first obvious giant portion of this stream is me live reacting, all right? If you guys contribute in any way, super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, or tips, I promise you you're going to get a shout out. However, I can't exactly tell you when. If we're in the midst of a big trailer, we're in the midst of, I have to try to like squeeze it in between. Obviously, once the big live react is over, which is going to take over 2 hours supposedly, when we get to my recap reactions, when after the fact I'm summarizing and giving you my thoughts on everything, that's when I can be way more interactive, okay? So, thanks to everyone who will support the stream during the live portion here. My apologies if I can't immediately respond or shout something out. It is what it is, but I will give you all shout outs after the fact. And remember, depending on how long this actually is, I may or may not be doing gameplay over on DSP Gaming after this. It depends. If this ends at like 2 p.m., then we'll go over to DSP Gaming, we'll hang out for a couple of hours, play some Fallout. But if this ends up going really long, then we'll just kind of chill here till 4 p.m., okay? And no, someone already asked, no podcast today. There's no time for a podcast. Might as well just skip it for today, and we'll get talking about this tomorrow. Slayer says, I enjoyed Starfield a lot. I stopped playing it for a while. Then I got stuck on a bugged mission. I hope they announce mod support on consoles like Fallout and Skyrim. Cool. Kyle says, if Microsoft announces Halo Combat Evolved Remastered on PS5, I'm quitting Xbox. There you go. Cool. All right, I'll just say this. We still got 4 minutes to go. Anyone who is restreaming this, pretty much illegally, because you're not allowed to live restream anything like that without permission. You actually have to get permission to do that. It's a difference between making actually edited content that you transform versus live restreaming, which you can't do in its entirety. But, no one's ever going to take you to court or anything for it. Get some fucking talent and react to this yourself. Really, right now, just close my stream and do a live react for yourself. I challenge you to do that and see if you'll actually retain an audience, rather than trying to get popularity off of my own content because you have no talent and you can't without me. But, you won't do that. You're a bunch of bitches. So, sit there and fucking restream me because you have nothing else to do with your life because you're losers who can't make any content anyone would digest besides something about me. Thanks. But they won't. They would never try to do it for themselves because that would take effort and talent, and they don't have it. If they had it right now, they say, oh shit, all right, let me do my own react, and then turn it off and react to it, right? But no, they're not going to do that because they're fucking losers.
Right, correct. All right, Oak. Sounds
Okay.
good.
So, Yeah, 3 minutes left. Yeah, really, there's only 1 minute. We're just gonna watch this. I know this is behind like 2 minutes because it's the 4K stream, but I guess we'll be 2 minutes behind so that we can watch the 4K quality, 60 frames. Although I have no confidence that actually there will be anything 4K. Announces Halo Combat. Cool. Sure. Get some fucking talent.
Get some talent, do a good job reacting to videos. DSP is better than everybody.
Mastered on PS5.
I hope you know that. I don't know what this part was about. This is very strange.
Cool. All right, I'll just say this: we still got 4 minutes to go. Anyone who
Dude, this speech might have happened before I even started restreaming them today.
Anything like that without permission, you actually have to get permission to do that. There's a difference between making actually edited content that you transform versus live restreaming, which you can't.
He's not doing that either.
But you know, no one's ever gonna take.
Yes, DSP making edited content today. Whatever. Let me just play this one more time. Then I'll be done with it.
All right, I'll just say this: we still got 4 minutes to go. Anyone who is restreaming this, you know, pretty much illegally, because you're not allowed to live restream anything like that without permission. You actually have to get permission to do that. It's a difference between making actually edited content that you transform versus live restreaming, which you can't do in its entirety. But you know, no one's ever gonna take you to court or anything for it. Get some fucking talent and react to this yourself. Really, right now, just close my stream and do a live react for yourself. I challenge you to do that and see if you'll actually retain an audience rather than trying to get popularity off of my own content because you have no talent.
My own content. But, you
know, you won't do that. You're a bunch
he
of bitches.
owns it. He has ownership of it.
Because you have nothing else to do with your life because you're losers who can't make any content anyone would digest besides something about me.
He has ownership of reacting to this, by the way. Now, with that logic, could I say I own what I'm doing right now?
But they won't.
Ownership.
They would never do it for themselves because that would take effort and talent, and they don't have it. If they had it right now, they say, "Oh shit! All right, let me do my own react," and then turn it off and react to it, right?
Let me do my
they're
own
fucking
react.
losers.
Sound like a Pokemon quote.
Okay.
Oh man.
So, yeah,
I thought this shit was supposed to be fun.
We're just gonna watch
That ain't
this. I know this
fun.
is behind
Whatever that
2
was
minutes
ain't fun.
stream, but I guess we'll be 2 minutes behind so that we can watch the 4K quality, 60 frames. Although I have no.
Okay.
It's the same thing. So. Game Fest
Maybe you
coverage
can
for
ask
that
for
answer.
money again. Hopefully.
Like I said, chances are the reason this is behind is because this is 4K 60 frames. So they're taking more time to process that and show it.
God, he's so stupid. Just fucking shut up.
I'm gonna watch the better quality.
Uh-huh. I'm glad he better than all of us. Like, why would I not want to watch this dude react to the fucking conference? He's so fucking smart and entertaining and cool. Why would I want to miss out on that? Correct?
All right,
Right?
let's get started.
I don't know.
Whoa. Guys, here we go. We're jumping right in, apparently. The Xbox event is
Don't
starting.
think about it too much, though.
2024. This is my live react. 4K resolution, 60 frames I'm watching at. You guys will be watching a very high-quality 1080p 60 frames. Here we go. Guys, let me know how the volume sounds, please. In the chat, let me know if it's good. Black Ops already? Black Ops before Xbox? Now, that's weird because they said it was after.
He mad because he saw like 15 people restreaming him today. He's super mad. He got the cape on for that shit, dude.
The Soviet Union
Yep.
is no more. Despite a potential for instability and chaos, these events clearly serve our national interest. Free from the specter of global conflict.
And they all laughed.
I'm talented. I'm him. I'm the one. Talented as scamming. Again, why would you not want to watch this dude
I don't know why this is first. They said
while
they
he's
laughed.
live
They didn't change their
at
mind.
his whatever of doing whatever? Correct? I don't know.
Oh my god. Immediately they do copyright music Firestarter. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, he's enjoying everything today.
Good job. Just fucking kill
I
everyone.
hope he get even more mad, and I hope he begged every time he split the part.
Morons.
And then we could talk about how talented he is when he do it. Talent. It's like a shitty review take rant.
Don't trust anyone.
You go to that shit. He can't even make a PNG, man. Y'all know what he could do and what he can't do. Dang, this game looked pretty good. Oh my god.
Are you out of your mind?
It's like he fucking took a shit on the floor before we started watching.
Yes.
What is
Very
drama
realistic. This is what
baiting?
really happened.
Poor little DSP.
Of course. I will say this, it's 60 frames. They actually showed this at 60 frames.
May God continue
Yeah.
the United States of America.
60 frames, man.
You just got a first look
Oh,
at the
no.
campaign for Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
Oh, no.
Set in the 1990s after the Cold War ends, where the truth isn't what it seems. It's an honor to stand here
Nail
representing
bite.
creative teams at Activision.
Nail bite.
Please stay tuned after the
Nail
show,
bite.
where
That's
we
what
will
the
take
talented
a look
men do
at
on that
studios,
podcast and that show.
Treyarch and Raven, who
They
are
fucking
working
chew
Call
on
of Duty
themselves,
Black
man.
Ops 6. You'll get a
I
25-minute
love chewing on myself as a mature adult. The fuck? What you mean? Who don't do that? I'm chewing right now. Yeah, you better fucking chew, you sleazy asshole. Look at him. He had to stop it. He can hit me. He can hit me through the headset. Oh no, it was a sniff. My apologies. It wasn't a chew. It was a fucking sniff. See, he's the talented one. I have to, he's like a little lion. I'm just watching him from his zone, doing his thing. I'm watching him like sniff and snort. And I'm like, oh, look at a little lion. I can't be that lion. I don't want to be the lion. I'm going to the zoo. People film at the zoo. People restream the lion. Don't think about it. Anyway, this is going to be DSP's chat. You probably can't read it, but it's going to exist. They better not do anything stupid over there, because I'm fucking watching them. These goddamn dragons and 12-year-olds. Dragons and 12-year-olds and LARPers. Literal dragons, by the way. If you don't know, you don't need to know, because you might not be able to live after you figure out. These motherfuckers powerful. DSP's talented, and them goddamn dragons in the chat powerful. Anyway.
Since
Call of Duty.
It's been even longer since all Call of Duty players got the same game at the same
Oh
time.
my God.
That's
Going
true.
forward, everyone will experience the game, including the Black Ops 6 beta, the season expansions,
way.
and daily updates at launch.
Muto?
Wow.
There are currently over 100 million people who play Call of Duty every month. We hope to grow that community by making Black Ops 6 the first Call of Duty game that will be available in Game Pass day one. So no matter where you choose to play, everyone is welcome to experience Call of Duty Black Ops 6 on October 25th.
Okay.
I'm incredibly excited for today's show. I'm standing here thinking about all the passion that has gone in to making this show what it is. It's an honor to
It's a
share the
big
latest
blockbuster.
efforts from our partners around the world.
A la Bloodborne.
And from our own
They got
creative
announced
teams at
Bloodborne.
Activision,
Bloodborne
Bethesda,
Xbox.
Where's the volume, everybody?
and Xbox.
Series. Bunch of fucking idiots. What's the fucking be? Doom. It's fucking gonna be Doom.
Damn, he mad about it being Doom?
Oh god, is it gonna be Sky or the new Elder Scrolls? Seriously? Unless it's gonna be Doom. It's
He
fucking
was
gonna
gonna
be
say
Doom.
stupid Doom.
It's gonna
What's
be
going
Doom.
on? This dude love
Damn it,
games.
I thought it was gonna be Elder
This is the
Scrolls.
thing. This is Mr. Love Games. He love games just like you and me. Keep that in mind.
Yup, it's the
You
new Doom.
fucking
God
listen to
damn it.
this bastard's little
I'm excited
takes
for a second.
and how he go out of his way to hate everything.
Doom. This is the stupid medieval Doom.
Stupid medieval Doom.
This is why this series sucks now.
Yep.
This is not what Doom is supposed to fucking be.
Damn.
Dude, he's a fucking space marine
That ain't
fighting
my
invaders
problem.
from hell. It's not a fucking medieval fucking fantasy game. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay.
This is so dumb. This is the dumbest possible thing they could have done with the series. Bunch of fucking idiots.
I think my layout is almost
Incredibly
done.
stupid.
It's almost coherent.
Oh my god.
It's been tough.
Yo, I'm not even shitting you.
Over the last decade.
I'm not even shitting you. I might not even fucking play it.
Good.
It looks so
Don't.
stupid. This is not even Doom anymore. Like, not even close.
Good. Don't play it then.
It just looks so dumb.
Okay.
You fucking completely bastardize a great idea and ruin it.
All right.
Yeah, fighting medieval demons. Yeah, okay.
Oh man. This dude's
Oh, yeah, now you
on.
can fly.
He's unhinged. This is a
Dark
salty,
Ages.
toxic little baby man stream. You want to know why DSP's so mad? Because he couldn't do his podcast this morning, and he couldn't pretend to be important, and he couldn't make people pay attention to just him. Normally, he'll sit in front of his little camera for 2 hours and make people pay attention to just him. No music, no fucking pictures on the screen half the damn time. Just him and his little toys and his lights in the background. But he started his stream up today, and guess what? No one to vent to. How many times he complained on his pre-stream and call it venting? And he call it himself. He call it bitching. Sorry, I had to vent on a pre-stream. Sorry, I had to bitch on pre-stream. This is the dude who's married, happily married, and he need us. He need us. An audience of people he literally hate. Dragons, LARPers, and 12-year-olds. He need us. And then when he couldn't rant and go in circles about bullshit for 2 hours, he started off the stream salty as fuck. I just want to say, everybody restreaming this, you're all fucking talentless bitches. What the hell was that segment? And now he's just like, yeah, I fucking hate Doom now. DSP hates Doom now. Nothing he can do. I hope he skip it, but he don't have a backbone. Like, what else he gonna do? Fucking learn how to sew? He gonna learn how to actually do something and do that on stream? Yeah, right. He can't learn how to play these games, but he can get through them. What are you gonna do on stream? Fucking talk?
Yo, I'm not even sure.
He's the talented one. Correct?
I might not even fucking play it.
That talented shit gonna, that's like my word of the day today.
Like, not even close.
Oh man. So dumb. He was right.
Completely bastardize a great idea and ruin it.
Oh man. Hopefully,
Yeah, fighting medieval
other people don't feel this way, because if they do, then sorry for you. Your favorite game got ruined. DSP's crying about it though, so damn.
Doom the Dark Ages. Doom the fucking shitty toilet.
Yep.
That looks bad. I'm sorry. They ruined it. But they did. They fucking jumped the shark with Doom is what they did. They completely jumped the shark. It's not what Doom was ever supposed to be. You ruined the idea of it.
Well, Doom originally came out like 30 years ago, DSP. Remember the original idea of DSP, little bitch ass on the internet? I remember the original idea of him. And what the fuck is he now? Oh, because he evolved? Why can't anybody evolve except him? Nobody can change except him. And then when he changed, he lie about it.
Always better than 2, because 2 I was hyped
You're
for.
trash, man.
So hopefully this is much better.
Trash.
When we ventured out beyond the gates.
Oh well. DSP loves video games. Trust. Trust, trust, trust. Are you ready for some football? I love video games. Hey Phil.
How many paid shills will get this game 2 weeks early, stream it?
I hope I do. I hope I get it a month early.
Like I did. For State of Decay 2. That's exactly what happened in 2018.
Maybe you can not live in the past. Nail bite. Maybe I can use my talents and notice his nail bites. And then I can take him to South Beach and kick.
Hey, how about you show the game instead of a cinematic trailer so we actually know what it is? Because 2 suck.
And that helped them find the courage to keep going.
Man.
It's like, is this really gameplay? No, you can tell it's a cinematic.
Salty man streaming. You ever heard of Black Lady Walking? Baby man gaming? This is salty man streaming. And I thought I'm salty sometimes. DSP just always somehow find a way to just outdo you, man. That's why he's the fucking GOAT.
I didn't know you well.
Okay, I think my layout actually basically correct. It'll fill in a little bit more when I put some kind of game on the screen. Can definitely skip ahead again. It's like, yeah, this is a lot of time.
Fall.
Oh, whoa, Dragon Age, man, wow. I hope that wasn't Dragon Age the whole time.
Fall.
Uh-oh.
This fall.
Uh-oh. He gonna have to beg. He gonna have to beg over that game.
This game. Bury it out back. Oh god, stupid Starfield. Just bury this game. Bury it out back.
He's so mad that he don't like it. He's so mad that he don't like it and they're still working on it. God, I'm gonna let this play. I don't want to listen.
Just bury this game. Bury it out back.
Well, let's see how much he try to go.
More money for the game that sucked when you paid full price for it to begin with. Oh wait, you got it on Game Pass? Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
No, I paid extra to play it early. The game's dog shit.
Yeah. Slayer made him do that.
Shitfield.
He caught himself when he fucking was about to lie about paying full price. Nail bite. What's wrong with him today? What's wrong with him today? What's wrong? He woke up too early. He woke up too early and never talked to his dumb wife. He only pretend to rain on stream every day. I mean,
Oh my
pretend to event
God.
every day. With us, quote unquote. This dude suck. I wonder what he's gonna say when he split the part, because this is fucking weird, man. This stream weird as fuck right now. It's all in my head. 5 out of
Fuck, that was
50.
Doom. It looks like Doom. Starfield Doom.
Big up some of the people in the YouTube chat, like Doom Ziggy, Anime Requester. Play Girls Frontline 2. The Veterinaries, Shiloh. Endless and Wait, $1. Big Pair. Legs a lot.
They completely changed the
Rank a
game.
lot.
Why? Because no one liked it. So they've changed it to be Doom.
Mark
What
1.
the hell?
Whatever Man. Dreaded Infamous. Dante Lowell. Teddy K. This Stokimus. And whoever else. Changed the game.
Shattered space.
He gonna. This. What is this? This is DLC?
How?
If that's on Game Pass,
No.
then maybe I would try it.
Wow.
Content tonight.
For the 2 years of chill positivity, big ups all my job.
Field. It actually play stupid stuff coming out in the fall. Yeah, but I don't know what they did to the graphics. That's weird that they changed the graphics completely to cartoony like Overwatch. Oh god, stupid Starfield. Just bury this game. Bury it out back. Shitty Starfield expansion. Give us more money for the game that sucked when you paid full price for it to begin with. Oh wait, you got it on Game Pass? Oh, never mind. No, I paid extra to play it early. The game's dog shit.
Yeah. So remember that. You heard that. We just heard that.
Shattered space. If that's on Game Pass, then maybe I would try it. New content tonight. Ooh.
How? Of course it's gonna be on Game Pass, you fuck. What the hell if it's on Game Pass? Okay. Okay.
I wish you the best of luck.
Who cares? No one's playing this game at all. This game completely died. It's just community creation.
Wow. You know what else died? DSP Reacts. The channel he's streaming from right now. 5 out of 50. Don't worry, he got so many views. Why? Because he's watching this. But other people can't get views for watching him watch this. That make them untalented. You know who's the real talented ones here? The people that made these fucking games, not me or DSP. What the fuck? You cringe lords. God. Anyway, I forgot about this. This game sucks. Yeah, sucks, man. Sucks DSP not on the fucking dev team. Then he can make a good game. Correct?
So far, mostly sleep. Besides Dragon Age 4, but it looked weird because of the new art style.
Oh.
Everything here has been boring as shit. Nothing good yet. What is Sandfall Interactive?
Big ups Edible Skeleton in 39 months. A Pepsi addict. The 10 gift subs.
Paint again.
Clapping emojis all around. And Mad Adder, the 24-month resub. We're gonna play that.
Oops, my girlfriend was a bunch of ashes. Oops.
Yes, we should bury his streaming career out back. How can someone be as negative towards actual video games? Thanks for the 2 years of chill positivity. Thank you for sticking around.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere
This
we go,
game looked good.
Do you mean it?
Is it even a game? Yeah, it looked like a game. Oh my god, look at this. What the fuck?
It's an RPG. It's a turn-based RPG.
Yo. Turn-based RPG style? Japanese or nah?
Something original and new?
Huh?
What is going on?
What?
What has happened here?
Who published this? Who developed it? You know DSP not playing it, so I can't wait to see it on my fucking whatever I have to play it on. And then I play it for an hour and drop it. It's gonna be sweet.
Even if we fail, we lay the trail for those who will come after.
Whoa, what is this?
Damn.
Our Expedition 33.
Expedition 33. Okay.
RPG Overload.
Something looked good. Okay, it was 20 minutes in. Something looked good. That looked interesting. That actually intrigued me. Okay.
Do you think there's a chance my mom's still alive?
Poor DSP. He's not feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Compulsion Games. A beaver.
Hello. Hello, Mr. Beaver. Oh. Sweet baby. Full skip. They're still on it, by the way.
They faced monsters.
We're done with it. Sweet baby. It's like a viral Sweet Baby game. I'm sorry. Go watch it on your own. Go pirate it when it come out.
We've faced countless microtransactions.
Fought amongst themselves.
DSP, he won't play it. I can't even fool around with it. So many of these games he won't play. But I can't skip anymore. No more skip juice, dude.
I mean, if the Doomslayer is medieval, why not just put Doomslayer in World of Warcraft now, right? Why don't I have a crossover?
Right.
What? Space? They're going to space? Warcraft in space?
Even
whoa, what the
very threshold of death.
Maybe the World of Warcraft begging expansion.
While new hope blooms on the horizon, the final battle draws near.
Amazing. I have no idea what's going on. I haven't followed World of Warcraft in like 15 years.
In the darkness.
Man, you don't follow anything. You never knew about anything. I don't think he said what is this like more than twice with one game yet. I hope not. He never did.
And Azeroth.
Oh God. This is the thing where you have the super long cinematic trailer cutscene shit, and then he's like, it has nothing to do with the real gameplay. You know we're gonna hit us with it. I'd be shocked if he didn't. But you know, you've seen it happen. It's gonna happen again.
They ruined it. They ruined the planet. Look.
Sometimes they act like you don't know how video games even work. Like how they get announced, promoted, anything.
War within.
He act like he don't have the internet, but then he say everything on the internet. But then when these games get talked about, he's like, they didn't show anything about the game. Wow. Meanwhile, they have like Steam account, this account, that account, this account, that account, this site, that site.
Put that on Xbox.
Anyway, World of Warcraft done. Kojima time.
Konami, wait a minute. Konami, what is this?
Troll segment. Oh God, is he gonna be weirdly sarcastic? What is he gonna do? How is he gonna act? You better.
What is this?
It's no what is this? Stop smirking.
Oh my God, naked snake.
Oh my God, he's making fun of people that are excited about it. DSP's been doing this for a decade. He's been making fun of people that are excited about everything for a decade. 2015, he was doing it in his E3 videos. 2014, 2013. It's not that bad though. But if you do it again, I told you about it. Dude, this looks so good. Wow, I can't wait to play this game again. Oh my God, it's like my favorite game ever.
That's not David Hayter,
I'm not being sarcastic. I'm actually for real about it. But like, oh my God, wow. Look how cool it looks, man. I'm gonna actually upgrade my computer to play this. God, I just thought about that. This would be the one that do it.
I don't think that's David Hayter. It doesn't sound right.
Oh, time to start begging.
Is it him? It sounds off, doesn't it?
You don't. Oh my. I'm done. DSP care about this, right? He's doing that. He's trolling us. He's literally trolling us. Just leave him alone. Just let him say stuff, and he'll fucking actually ignore people that correct him, even though he asked questions. Like a few days ago.
They're reusing all the original voice acting. Oh wow.
Yeah, wow. A few days ago, he was talking about M. Bison in Street Fighter 6. And then he was saying, I don't know when it's gonna come out. Maybe it'll be like 6 months from now. Maybe it'll be like a year from now. Maybe it'll be like months from now. And a dude in his chat said that it was happening next month. And multiple people in his chat said it was happening next month. Guess what happened? He ain't say shit. Guess what happened? Today. No, yesterday, because this was like a couple of days ago. Yesterday, he's on stream. So, M. Bison's coming out next month. I didn't know that. I'm like, man, this dude suck. Mr. Interactive Streamer. Do I want to hear him be sarcastic? Funny? Yeah, let's hear him be funny.
You're reusing all the original voice acting? Oh, wow. Snake Eater. Remaking the game without Kojima's input.
Now.
Okay.
Information. Date. Faithful to it? No date or anything. Gee, thanks. Plato did a super chat says this was.
Going to get something to drink. I'll be back hopefully before this trailer ends because I feel like it's going to be pretty long anyway.
Season 13, July 25th. I don't care. Kepler again. What the hell is this now?
As long as U is free, your world is in mortal peril.
And how is it that you know all of this?
Because I am a god too.
If you're a god, you're one of them. Why would I do anything to help someone I've sworn to kill?
If it's vengeance you want, I'll give it to you.
I'm starting to see a pattern this year. Let's see if any of you can notice the pattern by the end of this show. Anyone notice a strange pattern this year with all these new games? Wonder what the pattern could be. Huh. I'm not even going to say anything. I'm just going to say at the end of the show, what was the pattern? I'm going to ask the audience. I'm going to answer what you guys say in the chat. What's the pattern that we're seeing, right? Ashen? I don't know what the hell Ashen is. From the makers of Ashen.
Come on then. Fight me and die.
Flintlock, The Siege of Dawn. That's the name of it. That's coming out next month. Who the fuck knows about this?
Okay.
What?
Hopefully, DSP found his new favorite game.
Ashen is. From the makers of Ashen.
Yeah, this is not a KO gaming game.
Flintlock, The Siege of Dawn. That's the name of it. That's coming out. First we're ever hearing of the game. Oh, comes out next month.
First you ever hearing of the game. Keep his ear to the streets. According to DSP, he keep his ear to the streets about video games. He keep his ear to the chat. Not even that. Not even that. Oh shit, you know who this is. This new or what? Because it's hard to tell if it's new or remake.
What are those sea creatures?
I don't know.
They're going
We'll
like
see.
birds in the water.
Rulers of the Greeks and the Norse.
Well, it's obviously some kind of a strategy game.
Why don't DSP play one of these? This dude brag about exploring new games every other fucking day in Variety, every other fucking day. But if you go back and find him playing a new genre, you got Baldur's Gate 3, and before that, what you got? How far back you gotta go? When Fortnite came out, because it was a battle royale, that's a new genre. What else you got? It ain't shit. And in the RTS, he never played an RTS, he never played a sim game, like simulation style. He only played Sims 3 with Panda, Sims 4 with Panda.
So it's basically a strategy game, but also there's gods involved in monsters. Look at that. Huh. That's interesting. That's Cerberus.
Mr. Variety Talent, man. Scared to play a game for an hour to see what the fuck it even play like.
Age of
Like
Mythology.
literally scared to play games because he's so busy begging over all of them. He can't play a new game or random game for even 30 minutes because what if he don't make $5? What if you were going to give him $5 if he was playing something else? He can't risk that $5. What the fuck? I need that $5.
I don't know because I never played the original.
Love gaming as much as everybody else here. Oh man.
Oh, wait, you can be card player for 15 months as a member. Appreciate that.
Good luck, agent.
Sounds like a remake. Okay.
I always knew I had an instinct. I could see the world differently. I thought it would be like any other mission.
This seemed like a lot of games.
I was wrong.
She was wrong.
Crystal Dynamics. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. New IP alert. Uh-oh. I'm nervous. She already got Joel vision.
What is this? This is interesting. It's a first-person RPG.
I wonder who the actual developer is for this. This could just be a Deus Ex clone. Deus Ex clone with a lady.
Getting odd readings from your monitor. Can you confirm?
I'm looking at the screen right now.
By the way, I will say this. The Xbox Showcase, everything is running at 4K 60 frames.
Thank you.
They've made good use of the stream. So I'm not going to hate on them for that. This is actually, the games are looking good because it's good quality.
Wow.
They did a good job
Turns
here.
out to be a lie.
Oh, look at this. It's parkour.
Damn, dude, you were not paying attention.
Find the truth.
Okay, finally we got a gun.
Scan's clear. I'm going in blind.
Oh my god, it's Cammy Simulator.
Yeah, there's a lot of like parkour stuff.
Targets acquired.
Carrington appears to be targeting a research facility.
Locked on.
If he attacks it, the casualties
60 frames, and then she shoots you.
Agent Stark, it's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a
Yeah,
trap.
the UI reminded me of the 5 Minutes of Perfect Dark I played. And it is like a Microsoft style. They own that, right? This is the Perfect Dark coming back.
Can't believe they're showing gameplay of a new game. And it looks good.
Yeah, I can't wait for DSP to play it, man. Can't wait for him to beg over this one.
I had to lose
And play on normal. And have unathletic slow-mo man gameplay. And have stuff. Slow sensitivity controller settings and pause and stop walking to do shoutouts for 10 minutes and call people stupid for not liking the game. Talking about it and having a woman in it.
Are you all seeing this?
Once you open this door, there's no going back.
Whoa, was that IP from back in the day coming back? No way. Shut the fuck up. You don't play anything and you don't like anything. Lie about playing the old games for us. He gonna look up an article. It's been ages. We've waited years.
No date at all.
Fuck, I don't want to hear a dude talk about it.
Never mind. Matt Booty.
Over advanced technology that threatens the lives of millions. We hope you enjoyed the first look at gameplay, and we can't wait to share more from the developers at the Initiative and Crystal Dynamics as the game progresses. The creativity and talent of game creators are what make our industry unique, and I'm incredibly proud of our games and our teams. They are building a diverse lineup of titles, which includes new installments in beloved franchises like Doom, The Dark Ages from
Which looks
id
like
Software,
shit.
updates
Terrible.
and expansions to our ongoing games like World of Warcraft, The War Within from Blizzard, handcrafted original concepts like South of Midnight from Compulsion Games, and blockbuster games with massive audiences like Call of Duty, Black Ops 6 from Activision. On behalf of our creative teams at Activision, Bethesda, Blizzard, King, and Xbox Game Studios, we thank you for your continued support, and we look forward to getting their ambitious games in your hands.
We're now announcing a 50%
Diablo
workforce
is one
cut,
of the most
effective
enduring
immediately.
and beloved series in all
It's really
games.
funny, man. You pretend to care about these people when they get fired and cry on stream, but then you make a joke before it happened. What the?
This October,
I don't
Diablo
know.
4, Vessel of Hatred.
Every time we make a joke, his hairline get worse.
Experience with an all-new character class, a
Who
new
cares?
region,
Who cares?
the next chapter in the acclaimed story.
Who
Here is the
cares? We
opening
played this
cinematic
last
for
year.
the
It wasn't that
game.
good.
Let's take
Bro,
a
you
look.
said you liked the game, you fuck. You said you liked it.
We can skip this. You go right to the next one. It's fine. No one's gonna care.
Broad. Says he likes games to make money. Basically, he's like those hot tub streamers that pretend to like you, except he pretends to like every game because he knows you like the game, and then he begs you for money.
Just don't care. I played Diablo 4, it was like meh, you know? It wasn't great, it wasn't bad, it was just eh. Don't care about it, a fucking expansion a year and a half later.
You should call people stupid that like it. That's fun. I like when they do that. 2015 DSP says you're a sucker if you play games early, if you pay for early access games. He says you're a sucker and it's stupid. And you know what? He was right. I hate being a sucker for fucking video games. I should be a mobile game man.
I must get to Akarat's tomb.
Mobile games.
You're killing yourself.
Mobile games.
Yes!
Right.
How much longer? I can... I'm here, little magpie.
What the fuck does that have to do with the game?
I missed you so much.
I don't care about this.
So proud of you.
Yes. He loved doing this. What does it have to do with the game?
Yes.
If this is Elden Ring, he'll be leaning forward.
You just fell for the
Like
trap.
he don't care anyway. It's Diablo. He should just mute it and walk away.
Let's go. No.
The fuck does this have to do with anything? It's fucking stupid. I don't care. Yeah, that's what I gotta do for my next prediction. Don't care. The don't care count.
Wow. I still don't care.
No! I control the stone!
The stone. You control nothing.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I could use some help.
He's already dead. You killed him. Yep. You killed his ass.
DSP, explain. Explain what's happening right now. We need the gout-covered review.
Wow, we really needed to see that whole story's cutscene now instead of October when this comes out, right?
Wait, but you're not gonna play it when it come out in October. Okay. Wow. Who cares? No one cares about that. That's stupid. Look at the moon.
Oh, right. You.
You're still on mission 1.
Okay.
So,
what's this?
You want to know all about heroes, do you?
Yes.
Well, you have come to the right place. Because who better to tell you all about them than perhaps the greatest hero of them all? Yeah? There he is, in all his finery. Cheers.
A vessel of hatred. Oh, he's the king of hate.
Albion. So this is definitely Fable because it's Albion.
I mean, sure, you get your mega fans.
You are like literally my favourite person.
Your haters.
It's like a fan club, but we hate you.
Oh man, imagine DSP begging over this game. What the fuck? Oh boy, it's the same protagonist. Why you say that? Because other people on Twitter said they're ugly. DSP, people on Twitter say you're ugly. And you're the same protagonist every day, unfortunately.
You know, it's your.
But it's like, what the fuck does he think about anything ever? Nothing. He always tell us what some people think, what social media think, what a lot of people think, and how everybody else is a fucking sheep. But meanwhile, he's only telling me what other people think.
Thought I'd get her out.
He's like just, I don't know. He's a walking community poll. I don't mean it in a racist way.
She had it all. The skill, the talent.
Oh man.
She was something else, alright. She was terrifying. So, yeah, I knew this girl once who made all the wrong choices.
Humphrey. She's back.
Not even looking at this. Does he have anything? Does he care? He play like
Just called Fable.
a lot of these games. Maybe all of them. Oh, it's gonna be confusing. For who? Grandma and GameStop? I want to get Fable for my grandkid. Well, they don't fucking carry copies of the original Fable there. Who's it gonna be confusing for? Stupid people?
No date, just 2025, of course.
Yes.
No game, no actual real gameplay, more cinematic than
So it's gonna
anything.
be fucking confusing for. Oh man. I hope he bring that up later. If he care a little bit, he gonna bring it up later. So they call it Fable, which is immediately confusing because you're like, is this the new Fable or is it the old Fable? We've been there before. Oh shit, is this tactical? It don't look that tactical. No.
Already bored.
Oh.
It lasted like 5 seconds.
No.
I'm already bored. I don't care.
I told you I could make it
A
rain.
stupid another shooter. Another fucking team competitive shooter. Who cares?
After his legendary Stellar Blade meltdown, he better play Fable. This generic AAA experience and its ass ugly protagonist was made for cringe prudes like him. Praise be.
Yeah,
folded
I
hands.
agree. I hope I never have to talk about it again, huh?
Oh my god, really?
I like that he hates first-person shooters now. He just actually do. And the only ones he want to play is Call of Duty. He don't want to play Doom. He don't want to play this. He don't want to play anything in between. He don't want to play any indie first-person shooters. He actually only wants to play Call of Duty.
Hero shooter. Wow, never heard of that before. Ragpunk.
World premiere.
Cringe.
Ragpunk looks like shit. Okay.
Yeah. Sure, dude.
World premiere.
Let he care. I hope he get mad about it. I hope he get mad about every game.
Thank you, Plato, for a super
And
chat.
complain to Cat.
Leave hero shooters in the 2010s.
Yeah, just leave them with Overwatch 1 and don't make any more. Is the take. Leave them with Overwatch 1
Even the mouse is female.
and TF2.
Listen to the narration. Even the mouse is female.
So I can't even ask her.
Wow.
What's happening right now? I'm so confused. I feel like I'm missing something here.
World premiere.
Ragpunk looks like shit. Okay. World premiere. Mousecapades.
I hit a tip.
I don't know.
I'm not
Thank
here
you,
to get
Plato,
shout
for a
outs.
super chat. Says, leave hero shooters in the 2010s.
It's just me and my gang.
It's genuinely miserable to listen to. The concept of story or
Even the mouse is female. Listen to the narration. Even the mouse is female.
God, I don't know what that means. Even the mouse is female. And he's just laughing so much. What the fuck is funny?
What it takes. And no matter how
Should they not? I can't.
Yo, even the
I'm
mouse
so
is
frustrated because I really want to know what's funny right now.
out here.
I really want to know what's funny right now.
That in the dead of winter, a small city mouse doesn't stand a chance. Maybe so. But I must keep believing.
I'm sorry, I can't concentrate.
Why? Fucking say something that has meaning, man. I thought you were the talented one. Let the classroom know what's so funny.
The cute box was stolen! Come on, what the fuck is going on? No, the owl got it!
Nah, that's a weird fake reaction. Some kind of weird fucking pig whistle.
What is happening right now? No!
Bro, please, for the love of everything that exists, let DSP use words to say why the fuck this shit is funny. He explains way less. Nah. What is this?
I can't compose myself. No, it's not fair.
What the fuck going on? Is this DSP just hates on?
And by the way, artistic low frame rate. Totally didn't copy Spider-Verse in any way.
Oh my god. I can't say anything anymore. This has broke me. This stream has broken me. I have no other words I could use.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna wait until it's over. I'm treating this like it's a storm now. This is like a fucking hurricane. I just gotta wait.
Oh my god.
I just gotta wait. It's never gonna be explained why it happened the way it happened. But it happened. Content ID.
Copyright music. Iggy Pop.
Because I don't know why the game with a rat and the lady voiceover made him lose his shit. And then this game came up right after and it's like, I'm supposed to assume he hating on woke stuff? A fucking rat is woke to you, DSP? I don't know. That's why I need him to fucking explain what's funny. I don't want to come to the conclusion in my own head why I think this dude is funny and I'm supposed to post LOL in his chat.
I can't wait to play.
He the only one laughing. Literally, LOL, who's laughing?
Can't wait to play it. Let me tell you.
Okay, anyway, he's done now. Whatever that segment was is over now.
I'm clearing by 2025, baby.
Holy crap.
Oh my god.
Maybe we get a good gout opinion on the next video. Instead of him just saying, oh my god, oh.
Ooh, flying. Beautiful graphics. Oh, nice, a new flight simulator.
Oh.
Good. Because the last one I liked, but of course it wasn't, it was like outdated and ported to Xbox. This is a brand new one.
God, you're gross. You're the worst part of fucking video games, dude. Everything gotta be brand new. Everything gotta be brand fucking new. Everything gotta get remade. Everything gotta get an updated port. And everything gotta be free. Everything gotta be on Game Pass. And then when these games get overly monetized because they're all free, they get mad about that?
Excuse me.
No, my God. He can't even mute his mic, though. You want me to be constantly topping the fucking microphone?
Charter flight services. Oh boy. You can fly the elite
Man,
across.
I'm glad it's not a lady talking right now for him to get weird about. Fucking classroom gonna need to recover after that shit, man.
Summertime, remember? We had like 2 months of chill flight sim streams.
God, he's so clingy. Oh, man. Remember how much fun we had together? I remember you begging, dude. I remember you literally begging and monetizing flying to certain places for people. Yeah, if you're the tips leader, I'll fly to wherever you want me to fly on the next stream. That's what I remember. You like how he didn't bring that up? He didn't bring up a major reason that he even fucking played the game.
60 frames, you're really missing out. This stream made a good advantage of it. I know a lot of people were watching other restreams that weren't 60 frames. That's a shame.
You hear that?
This is really good quality.
So, I heard some people were watching restreams that weren't 60. My dude, it actually ain't that deep. You know you can play the game and then look at it in whatever and see it in its true fidelity because you're playing it, right?
2024.
And then it's like you want to act like that. Dude, we'll get better quality if we don't watch anyone's stream. Just watch it on your own. You don't have to watch anyone's stream. You know that, right? The viewer at home. DSP act like you can only get this if you watch some other fucking dude sniff over it like me. You can watch it yourself.
Oh, Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, excellent. I've been waiting for this update. Thankfully.
This is why you want to watch it with DSP, so he can do this.
By the way, more fucking licensed music, by the way.
What a weird stream. And he gonna have to stream late too. He started at what? 11 a.m.? No, yeah, 11 a.m. my time, and he gonna end at 4 my time, allegedly. Apparently, supposedly. And normally, he start at 1 my time. So this is like a marathon stream. I think. So I hope he get more mad. I hope he beg, and I hope he complain about trolls over and over all day. And he could do.
Just remember, if you continue to play this game, you're the reason we don't have Elder Scrolls 6 yet. That's all I'm saying. If you're still playing this shit 10 years later, shame on you that we don't have Elder Scrolls 6, because this is where all the fucking money and effort's going to. Microtransactions and subscription fees.
Effort going to microtransactions.
Unbelievable, man. Still doing this dumb shit. I just want Elder Scrolls 6. Fuck you. Give us microtransactions and line our pockets. Fuck you. Give us money, cause we're greedy fuckheads. Yeah. Pay for all that shit you just saw. Every single thing you just saw, pay for it, bitches. Yeah. Gold Road expansion. Gold in our pockets expansion. Pay for that shit.
World premiere.
Wow. Wow.
I swore I'd never use my power again.
I've never seen somebody have so much fun.
But 2 nights ago...
Uh-oh.
I
There's a woman. We got serious business. There's a woman protagonist.
Damn, he actually hate woman protagonists now. And it's like,
holy shit.
DSP, from your point of view, what options do we have? I want DSP to say from his point of view, what options do we have for a protagonist?
But my friend Safi...
I would love to hear his answers, because he's acting like we have a lot of different options. Why is he so mad? What's he mad about? Isn't he married to one of these? One of these? This shit weird, dude. We gotta shut this down. This isn't supposed to be that type of stream.
Shifted into a parallel timeline. Here.
It should be a dude that look like fucking Duke Nukem for this game, right? In every game. Every fucking character in every game should look like DSP. Then he'll be happy. Call everybody else a snowflake for one anything else.
This one.
That's the way life works, man. DSP always win in the end.
I can still save Safi. If I can solve and prevent the same murder across 2 timelines.
The new Max Caulfield adventure. Life is Strange Double Exposure. So it actually is Max Caulfield. She's back.
Ooh.
Which makes no sense because she's dead.
Spoilers? Apparently not.
Shit, what date did that say? I missed the date. I missed the date. Doesn't make sense because she's dead, isn't she? She died at the end of Life is Strange.
I don't care, man. You don't either.
Yeah, hey guys, what was the date? I forgot. I missed it.
Is that a
battleship? Yep.
God damn, my frame rate's been fucking trash today. It's probably because I have 3 chats on screen.
And how did a battleship get up there?
Was he actually wrong about the character too? It's not his fault.
Switch 2, get it quick, sell it on the eBay.
What's that?
We better hide.
Yeah, wife is strange is right. That's why she didn't come back yet. I remember when Kat was supposed to come back in May. It's the middle of June now. What's up with that?
similar to an indie movie, actually. Same tone and everything.
Where's the stone, you American rat?
What stone?
Have you ever heard of Höhenangst?
Fear of heights.
Yes! I have it. I endured this dreadful mountain even if my mind was screaming every step of the way. Because of a concept you narrow-minded Americans will never understand! Devotion. Total and absolute devotion to the fatherland. You have no purpose.
You have no purpose.
You stupid American cartoons. Shoo, shoo, you laugh and dance, celebrating your own idiocy and drinking the piss you call beer. I will walk through fire for the devoted men of the Reich. Give me that
Do you
stone.
remember
No!
when the guy said him and his wife were supposed to play Beyond Souls together via co-op, but never
search your
did?
corpse to make
Feels
life!
bad man.
Place away. Give me the stone.
Gina.
Of course, that's going to make the battleship unsettled.
We gotta get out of here.
Gina! Haltet sie auf! Erschießt sie! Hab dich.
Oh my god, it really is like a giant set piece, like from an indie movie. It's like exactly like an Indiana Jones movie would pan out. It's like no difference.
Oh my god, that's probably literally the point.
Fans of the movies.
You fucking Mark. He's gonna think he's special because he noticed this. As if fucking actually half the games that even come out don't have a bunch of set pieces. Oh, Tomb Raider have a bunch of set pieces? And Call of Duty? Call of Duty? But yeah, this game.
I wonder how much of the game is going to be cinematic and how much will be like gameplay though, because it looks like a lot of cinematic.
Yeah, it looked kind of like a, this look like a DSP playthrough, right? It don't. Nothing look like a DSP playthrough now. I wonder why.
Plays Candyman.
I wonder why. It must be the viewer's fault.
Looks good to me. Looks really good to me. No date yet though, huh? No fucking date. Looks good to me. I'll play it. I love the indie movie, so I don't know why I wouldn't like that. Gundam? I said Gundam when we were looking at Summer Game Fest and I was wrong. It was another game with mechs, but not Gundam. Is this Gundam?
No, it's never gonna be that. But what if it is?
Whoa, the graphics are crazy. Look how fast it is. Real fast. Whoa.
Him talking about graphics is like, man.
DSP
Because he yell at people for liking graphics. He just yelled at people about the Crow game and graphics. Fucking who cares, man?
Combat real fast.
DSP never seen Armor Core.
God damn, look at that. Big clones and shit. Oh man.
Oh, dude, it is the Gundam style.
Gundam. That looks like a real Gundam suit, like an actual
Oh, wait a
licensed
minute.
Titan.
He's saying something weird.
I could be wrong.
Nah, it's not.
No, Mecha Mecha Break. It's not. Boy, all these things, but none of them are real Gundam. Right?
Beta.
All right, Mecha
Beta.
looks good.
Online game? What beta mean? Beta don't mean anything anymore. Beta can mean online, offline.
For now, you are a monster.
Well, we're never gonna see that game on DSP stream. Get the fuck out of here.
Comes to slay you. The first signs are really subtle.
He knew the count was too bad when he did the last reaction thing. He gotta like these games a little more.
The gift changes you, slowly consuming every little part of your humanity.
Is he a harpy or something? Looks familiar. Looks like a bunch of other games. Seriously. Does it not? Seriously, does it not?
I should know. It runs in my blood.
She's a demon too! Wu Chang Fallen Feathers.
Jesus
What
Christ,
the
you
hell kind of
pronounced
name
about
is
the
that?
most American. Wu Chang! Holy. Say that next time you order DoorDash. Man.
Wu Chang? Like Wu Tang?
Yeah.
Wu Tang Clan!
Yeah.
Starring the RZA, the Shizza, the Ghostface Killer. The old dirty bastard!
Frontier suffers from the dream scourge. Find the root of this terrible plague and put an end to it.
You checking for the lols? I'm funny, right? Wu Chang!
Rot.
Announcing the Street Fighter character.
The chaos that plagues the living lands.
New Tekken character. Wu Chang!
They both deceive.
Yeah, DSP a losing rank for that dude.
Wonder in this world than eyes alone can see. You must open yourself to its mysteries. Tend to its purpose.
I like the dude becoming, well, the 4th month membership in his chat that say these games don't stick out.
Truly
And I'm like,
People are saying this is Avowed. If it is, it's so different. I didn't even recognize it.
we're
It is
watching the Microsoft fucking press conference event. This is the stick out. This is sticking out. They don't stick out to you, you just don't like it. I don't know.
Damn, it looks so different than it used to.
They've curated these games, obviously.
Yeah, holy shit. That looks completely different now.
Sure do, man. Sure do. Can't wait to hear you begging over it.
No date. No date whatsoever.
Look at the thing.
Someone gave me an anonymous $1.50 tip, and he said they're seeing sexism and racism on social media.
I'm seeing it on your stream.
There you go. Thanks for the tip. I'm not looking at social media. I'm watching the show.
He's not watching the show either. He's doing a bad job running his cash register.
What'd he say? Why are they walking so
Jeff Algara.
Look, every
Welcome
scene
to
they're
the
like-
most toxic stream of the week from the guy.
What the hell is this?
It's
Every
been
game
tough.
is a weird combination now. Is this fantasy? Is this cyberpunk? Is this like fucking? I can't tell what this is at all.
Like a
What
weird
is-
combination.
It's in Britain because there's a red telephone booth. Atomfall? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! That's totally Atomfall.
What's your
What
point?
does that sound like?
I don't know. Atomic Fall? DLC?
What game does Atomfall sound
This
like?
isn't Bob the Builder. It's a new game. It's not Atomic Fall. It's Atomfall. Shut the fuck up. Like, he can't even say it. He want me to say it. Dora the Explorer segment. What's Atomfall sound like? That's right.
War. Their soldiers killed everyone.
Atomfall?
They talk of peace and dream of war.
It's Assassin's
It's like
Creed.
the other game had a super original name.
Is this the new Assassin's Creed?
I hope
I
not.
think it is.
Oh, wow, it's gotta be.
And it runs at 30 frames.
Didn't we see this lady face already? Apparently not. I'm racist, I think.
Vengeance is a lonely path now, eh? Believe me, there are other ways to heal. People so quick to
Can't wait for DSP to beg over this game. Guys, I'm playing the new Assassin's Creed. It looks really good. Like, I'm loving the gameplay. It's pretty fun. I like the two protagonists. But, like, support's been really slow. Like, thankfully, I'm playing this through the Ubisoft Plus, so I didn't have to, like, buy the game. But, like, it's still pretty good, and I would appreciate some support. Okay? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
There is no honor in preying on the weak.
Out of all of the things to yell and act weird over, he not yelling and acting weird over this. Just take the easy way out. He wants to hate on this shit that nobody even really hating on. And then I like after he acted weird, a dude in his fucking chat gave him like $1 and said that people were being racist and sexist on social media. They were just fucking watching DSP. They calling YouTube social media low-key.
Not on Game Pass? Well, I'm not playing that. Actually, it is actually. If you have Game Pass, you whatever the Ubisoft plan is, like you have it, so you get it. You're gonna get that without paying for it.
Yeah.
Скіфе, радий тебе бачити, друже. Валимо звідси.
Whoa, in-game footage.
Or is this Stalker? Stalker 2?
Ви тільки погляньте
We know what DSP did with the Stalker game.
Край, чарівний край черемоша і прута. Ти моя любов, ти рідна матінко моя.
Yeah, just ignore that electrical entity.
Yeah, it's all about money and copyright claims. Oh, dude, it look like Tarkov. They're gonna announce Tarkov console
He
port.
shot them when they're turning into clouds of dust. Did you see that?
Dude, look how immersive this look. No way DSP gonna play this. He gonna play it. This look like a wage quit.
Could be Stalker 2, I'm not sure.
It's Fall Guys. Fall Guys too. He already told us like months and months ago though. It's pretty much a no-brainer for him to play Stalker 2. And if he don't like it, it don't matter because it's gonna be on Game Pass.
Stop trying to
But
stab
it's
me,
like,
goddammit.
if that's the case, he could play a lot of games and he don't play a lot of games.
So it's definitely Stalker. See, I don't know the first one.
You
so-
played the first one and shit on it and said it was boring, basically. Well, I can't wait for him to play this one.
This is the first time we're seeing like significant gameplay of this game at all.
Significant. So it's got a G.
Super Chat says, yes, the new Stalker by the Ukrainian gaming studio.
Okay. DSP, aren't you part Ukrainian? Weird cloud chasing bitch. You did cloud chase the hairline.
Іди своїм шляхом.
Why is he claiming his people?
По-своєму.
Oh my.
September 5th. It's on Game Pass.
Whoa. No way. Oh.
All right.
We've been honored to partner with GSC Game World, the Ukrainian studio behind Stalker 2. We can't wait for you to experience their game yourselves on September 5th. Today,
DSP gonna bully this lady?
amazing games from creators around the world.
We have?
From both our partners and our own studios.
Oh, we
from
did?
the biggest blockbusters to original independent
We saw
games.
some blockbusters?
I
We did?
hope you enjoy the breadth of titles coming to Xbox. In addition to all these great games, we're introducing a new all-digital Series X and expanding color and storage options across the Series X and S lineup.
Oh man.
They'll be coming to select markets this holiday.
Ah yes. I will be in line immediately.
Devices in our Xbox
Tapping
gaming
in right
space
now.
offer you more choices. It's our mission to make Xbox the best place for you to play by including the titles from our own studios and Game Pass at launch, by bringing your games into the future with our commitment to game preservation, by pushing the technical boundaries in our future hardware, and empowering you to play your games anywhere you want on Xbox consoles, PC, and cloud. This is what defines Xbox today and in the future, and we're hard at work on the next generation. Immediately after
Destroying
Showcase
physical
ends,
game media
Call
for
of
everyone.
Duty Black Ops 6 Direct begins.
Oh no. You thought he was having fun, now he gonna have fun.
We're going to this now? Wow.
DSP big. 30-minute big right quick. Give us a 45-minute big.
Okay. What's the last thing? World motherfucking premiere. Nothing that you expected or wanted. Here it comes. Here it comes. Wow, that was short as shit. That's way shorter than I expected.
Uh-oh. Q&A? We're gonna have a Q&A later, baby. This shit gonna be a suffer stream. Q&A and big.
Gears of War! Gears of War! The last two weren't that good. They were okay, but not great.
Oh man. Oh man. He just mad. Oh my god. Connect the dots. He don't like the last two Gears of War games that much. Man, I wonder who he played them with. Probably nobody, and probably not Rambo if it was somebody. He liked the other games more because he played them with his fucking ex-husband. Get the fuck out of here. You play a bad game with your soulmate, you're gonna think it was the shit. And look, I don't care if somebody at home saying, Tevin, actually he's kinda right. Nah, hold that shit, because you know I'm fucking telling the truth. His experience with these games are not based on actual gameplay. It's based on tips and who he hung out with and how much views he had. And he played this shit with Rambo back in the day and he had mad views, so it was more fun. And now, either one, and it ain't. But what if it was? What if he played this and like it? Yeah, right. This is what he liked doing. He likes being an entertainer.
Mad World. Mad World.
He liked being an entertainer. He's the talented one. I hope y'all remember that shit. Keep that shit in mind forever. DSP's really been him.
It's a prequel. Yeah.
Oh my god, don't you hate prequels? D-Day. Happy Derek Day.
Emergence Day with Young Don.
You like this now?
Yeah.
Who knows, man? Can't wait for him to play that. This is gonna be a wage quit.
That's why it was a building that wasn't destroyed yet.
Wage quit.
Goddamn prequel. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that.
There we
man.
go. Prequels, he don't like them because they don't have stakes.
Well, guys, 25 minutes of Call of Duty Black Ops. So I hope you're ready for this.
We don't have to do this.
25 fucking minutes. They said it's gonna
Why are
be
we
here.
doing it? Like, I would love for him to say why are we doing it. Is he interested in the game? Is his audience interested? Because I'm pretty sure you spent a lot of time saying that we're not. I'm pretty sure when Jade showed up over the course of months saying, COD TN, just ask. COD TN, just ask. COD soon, just ask. Every time he said, no, Jade, I'll play Call of Duty when they make a new game. I'm done with this release for now, Jade. I'll play the next Call of Duty.
I've been working here for over 20 years.
Jade not even watching. And now we're gonna, yeah. Like, dude, he's basically just fucking restreaming him and making fun of him. Oh, man.
They're gonna show us here for 25 minutes.
And he's not gonna watch the stuff after this, even though it's stuff after this. It's stuff after this, it's stuff after that, it's stuff after that. But he's not gonna watch that. He's gonna watch this because he's basically milking? He's milking us. He don't care about this. He's doing this to fill time. To get to, I don't know. I don't know what the end goal is for this part. This is like the extra weird part of the stream.
First time.
You thought the beginning was weird? This is the extra weird part.
Go rogue against the government.
The team has been meticulously crafting every aspect of this game to deliver the
And he's supposed to be here like, what? 4 more hours? That can't be real life. I gotta be miscalculating these numbers, man.
Brand new Omni movement system. New way to push beyond your limits.
But yep, we're here for the long haul.
What are the launch skins? Who can I play as?
Zombies is absolutely back and better.
Right?
than
Can I be
ever.
Drake
You can
in the
be sure
game?
It's full of surprises. With that, let's step into the mind.
No, I want to be the other guy who just destroyed him in the rap battle. I want to be the other guy. I want
The other guy who just destroyed him in the rap battle. Oh boy, the other guy. How you look? What do you look like?
Can I play
Zombies is absolutely back and better
Right?
than
Can I be
ever.
Drake
You can
in the
be sure
game?
it's full of surprises. With that, let's step
The
into
other
the
guy.
No, I want to be the other guy who just destroyed him in the rap battle. I want to be the other guy. I want all the skins. Just show all the DLC skins. We don't need to see
The other guy.
Blockbuster feel to every step of the narrative.
You're aware that doesn't
We're
happen,
giving
right?
you
That
more
people
variety.
barely play the campaign.
I like that he ignored his chat when they brought that shit up, but then he tried to bring it up right here for a fucking cheap, easy little fucking joke. A quick pop, cheap pop. Drake and that other guy? People showed up to this dude's stream for weeks asking about Drake and Kendrick, and he ignored it. Even with memberships and shit and super chats and shit, this dude's trash, man. Strange two-faced streamer.
Wall at the end of the Cold War.
Hairline man.
The U.S. is the only remaining superpower. The Gulf War.
What's he
was
even
dominated
taking notes for? He's taking notes on Call of Duty.
across the music.
Oh my.
Here's the thing, Black Ops has good campaigns.
When
It
we
really
talk about
does.
Black Ops
So I
timeline,
probably will
Black
play the
Ops
campaign
Probably.
in this one. But
War,
no
it's
one's going to
directly
talk
tied
about
to
this
the
after
1986
like a week.
flashbacks in Black
Oh my god. Call of Duty need to be virally popular so he can not want to play it for that reason? Question mark? What's this dude name? DSP Black Ops Cold War. Okay, he did do the campaign. I felt like he did.
Black Ops 2.
Oh man, he was probably begging.
Our heroes in dire circumstances.
Begging, slow, complaining.
Ops 2 is canon!
It's people that don't have arms that play fucking games faster than DSP. Visibly faster.
Woods is back.
So I can't wait to see him play the new Call of Duty
Following his traumatic
with his
injury,
brain lag.
he's been pulled from the field as he adjusts to a new role within the CIA, often behind a desk or on the other end of a radio. His protege is Troy Marshall, who's been making a name for himself in the field. Marshall is a reluctant leader driven by a strong moral compass. Marshall and Woods are working with another new face in Black Ops 6, CIA handler Jane Harrow. She's a born leader, fearless and brilliant, and helps manage
I hope they have a 20-minute breakdown of Nuketown.
Woods' ability to
Nuketown
operate in
2024. This dude's married, by the way. He should talk like this with Kat. Do this shit with her. she don't care anyway. She did it and slow.
Of course, she's a woman.
fearless and brilliant, and helps manage their relationships within the agency.
Well, of course, she's a woman.
Woods' ability to operate in the shadows has always been hugely
Of course.
valuable to the CIA. Whether they
Well, he's a real nasty little man today. From the beginning of the stream all the way to now.
with the end of the Cold War,
Man, he's just having fun. I don't know who he's trying to make videos for today, though. Because if anybody bother him about this, talk to him about this, he's gonna call them weird. If Kirk talk about whatever DSP is trying to like Rick us into talking about, he's gonna call him weird. I don't care about that. Leave me alone. The stream isn't about that. But we have like, I don't know what we have. We have something. We have a married man who got no problems in his life and is very happy.
What is he looking at? He's looking
Thank
over
God.
there.
Because I would hate to see how DSP act if he was unhappy in life, man. Holy shit, he'll be dropping bombs, man.
Within these missions, we want
Dude might actually be a terrorist if he was unhappy. How fucking robust he is as a happy person.
where we have different
who is he
combat
talking
styles.
to?
We also have
Yo, was he mocking this dude for how he talked? Oh, because the camera angle? For real, for real? Yo, look at this weird old man. Nah. Look at this weird old man wave at his fucking TV to try to notify the dude in the TV to look at him. What is this? What is this?
variety and unique experiences. Our goal was to offer players a wide variety of mission types, each crafted from
Who is he
the ground
looking
up.
at?
One moment you'll be storming a palace.
What is he looking at? He's
This
looking
is the wild part. What are you looking at, DSP? What's he looking at? DSP, what are you looking at? Isn't it ironic?
Camera's here, bro.
Oh, okay, you better pretend to glance, wipe some sweat. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Who are you talking to? There we go. The wave.
Unfold in multiple
Who the
ways.
fuck are you waving to?
All over the
Who are you
world.
talking
He's
to?
losing it. We all lost it today.
Within these missions, we wanted gameplay to unfold in multiple ways.
We all lost it today.
Freedom to navigate through them as they see fit. Where we have different
who is he
combat
talking
styles,
to?
we also have conversation opportunities where you can talk, barter, and
Yeah, I got the shrimp mouse cursor. It's super robust and meaningful. And then the shrimp, I didn't do this on purpose, but the shrimp matches the hairline. If you do your research. Hold on. Wait a minute. There we go. This dude got this shrimp hairline the whole time. He's really been him. And you know, shrimp bad for gout. It might be bad for hairlines too, I don't know.
How exciting.
The receding shrimp.
Oh, he's talking to the woman at the table. They're having lunch
We're
together.
excited to offer a variety of different enemy types in the game.
Who are you looking at? Hello, the audience is over here.
Man, I really wish DSP would extrapolate up on the stuff he's saying.
Email narrator tipped $3.33. HAAAAALP.
This whole stream is a help button.
Camera work.
No, 333, female narrator.
Nice and quiet. We've continued to push.
Oh man, Nuketown in the updated engine's gonna look great, dude. I can't wait.
Outmaneuver you throughout the levels.
The more visceral and grounded Nuketown.
Like bullet sponges absorbing every hit. Wow, they've outmaneuvered me.
We've created certain missions where we give you a high-level objective and a variety of ways to approach that objective. One mission in particular takes place in a vast desert in Iraq. You and your team are hunting down missile launchers with the SAS. It's one of the largest campaign maps that we've ever created.
You'll find that some of our destinations have a startling contrast in look and feel as well. We have a mission that takes place in an opulent casino in Southern Europe. It's unlike any past mission in Call of Duty. What the player does in this space is totally unexpected. And another one of our missions we have set in the harsh tundra of northern
March
Russia.
__1, the 245 bits. Thank you for the robustness.
Brand new equipment, as well as some favorites from the Black Ops universe.
Wow.
RCXD, Tranquilizer Trap, Adrenaline Stim, Homing Knife,
The Levioso spell.
So much other gaming stuff he could have watched that already happened that he don't know about. He could have watched the.
Now you're off again.
He could have watched the Devolver Digital thing. He could have watched a lot of stuff, obviously. This is the dude who went on a rant about being talented in the beginning of the stream. And if people that restreaming him, if they're talented, they will react on their own. And I'm like, dude, it's like 50 other things that you won't watch at all. We're gonna pretend like reacting to this shit even is a thing. Again, like I say, the people that made these games are the talented ones. Not me and not DSP. And we definitely ain't talented for just watching this. But he's a fucking asshole.
Talking about Drake and the other guy. The team gonna be the next target for Kendrick, and is still the centerpiece of the state.
DSP is just literally better than everybody in his world. So sometimes he stays stuff and he don't really mean it. He's just having fun.
Okay, the attacker comes in.
That's hilarious. Mocap with like Nerf weapons and stuff.
That was sick. I think we got it.
What the fuck was he wearing?
With Black Ops 6, our goal is to create a more connected experience that keeps players immersed across every single mode.
That was sick. Oh, don't touch my poncho. That's mine.
We've pushed ourselves at every corner to innovate and craft the most signature Black Ops experience for our players. Movement has been a consistent area of focus and innovation for Call of Duty. And with Black Ops 6, we're redefining movement across the entire game. For the first time ever, players can sprint in any direction and move
Sprint
like
in
a
any
true Black Ops
direction.
action hero with an
Wow.
entirely new global
There goes
system.
for the hype train, and later takes the 100 bits.
This unlocks the ability to move like never before.
Yeah, DSP gonna learn how to do all of this stuff.
Slide, dive, and our enhanced supine
Oh shit, this is like a real thing. Wait a minute. Oh dude, this is gonna get washed in the game. No, everybody gonna be more athletic than him. Motherfucker's gonna be swerving and swabbling and wobbling and swaying. No, dude's gonna be sway killing him now. He can't do this. He gonna complain about it the way he complained about Advanced Warfare. Facts.
Projectile poops in their face. You can jump ass first towards them, farting right in their nose. Oh, great.
It's really been something that changes
gonna
how
be
you
just
think and
as
play the
slow
game,
as he's
whether it's
ever been
campaign, MP,
anyway.
or zombies. We truly believe that once you experience Omni movement, there's no going back.
Omni movement. Is this in multiplayer too? They said zombies in campaign, but what about multiplayer?
Oh, he noticed something. It's a good point, DSP.
We also have what we're calling intelligent movement, which is a set of features that drastically reduces how many buttons or keys you're pressing to perform various movements. These can be enabled in player options, and they're broken down into 3 categories: sprint assist, mantle assist, and crouch assist. And each of these settings will allow
Which is
for
one of the
fine-tuning.
best things you can get in life. It's like
Oh
being
my
a
god. Modern controls. This guy fucking killed me. He's not even using all of his buttons. He's got fucking modern controls. Ah. They added that shit, that like cool wiggle around dive shit, and then made it easy to do. Oh well. Do it the hard way and pretend like you'll win more because of it.
Wait a long time. I'm 42 years old. I don't have much time left. Okay.
Things like traction control or assisted
Question mark? Yeah, we got a little bit of a lean moment.
About time I can finally live out my action hero fantasy. I've been waiting a long time. I'm 42 years old. I don't have much time left.
Things
Okay.
like traction control or
Yeah, okay.
assisted braking. We really love the idea of taking
Yeah,
that
it's third IV third. The gifts up. To Muddy Syrup.
fucking
and I
sleazy
encourage
asshole.
players to play
Milk
around with
Mocker.
combos of these settings.
The 5 gift subs.
10 years from now,
encourage
Dave
players
will
to
be
completely
sitting
ignore all
on
these
his
settings and just jump.
elliptical chair talking about you remember when I used to wear the toilet bowl? Yeah, we should bring it back.
Tips
for a
goals are
tier
dead now.
3 goal. Nice, and if we get
I think this will be 400 bits.
I'll wear
Encourage
3
players
of
to
them.
play around with combos of these settings to really
I don't think
dial in
DSP cannot have the.
Encourage players to completely
Wait,
ignore
what
all these
else could he
settings and
do?
just jump in and play, not even knowing they exist.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be Nick Phone Man forever.
Like everyone
Because
will
you don't
do.
want to find a way around it.
For Black Ops 6, we've
It's a little awkward. It's gonna be Nick Phone Man forever until he die. But you know.
And then we'll play a bespoke death animation depending on that location that they were hit.
You guys remember when I was like 40, I wore headphones and got a fucking ear infection. It's gonna be 60 not wearing headphones.
is a global feature we call corner slicing, where as you round the
Corner
corner,
slicing,
go through a doorway,
finally!
Your weapon's gonna dynamically rotate in the direction that you're
Oh.
Wow.
DSP gonna complain about that happening when he don't want to. Because it already happened before in other games. He's not gonna learn how to do any of this. This game's gonna have a short lifespan on his channel. But I mean, the one he buy have a short lifespan. No, Jade, I don't really like Call of Duty anymore.
3 hours long, so is that okay with everybody?
Take cover!
Our team is super thrilled to show you the best looking characters that we've done. Through our process of photogrammetry, gear was acquired, scanned, and incorporated onto each of our operatives. For our faces, a dynamic real-time analysis of spontaneous performances was captured and processed to make every emotional, impactful moment true to actual life. We made sure to have special attention to the cuticles and make sure that they don't look like they're just freshly cut. And there's dirt in between their nails, and oils in their
There's
palms,
dirt
so
in their
sweaty and
fucking
running through the situations
nails?
that they're in.
Are you going to notice that or look at it or care?
Yeah, you'll notice it. It's called the detail. God, he's cringe. Yeah, the game should have no textures.
We've added, which includes many that are brand new to the franchise.
We've seen DSP go out of his way to point out the LED lights behind him that sit on the floor and shine up. But he's shitting on these dudes. For what now? For showing what? Oh, they should be showing LED lights on the floor instead. You guys like the red? Maybe I should make it blue? Maybe I should make it blue for God of War? I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think, Derek? Derek says he likes the blue. Okay, I'm gonna make it blue.
Drive for striking that balance between real and hyper real, but we want to.
These people making a fucking video game. He's shitting on that little texture work. Come on.
We turned off the production bullshit. Here's what it's gonna look like.
Create
This
that
wall.
hyper real look that everybody has come to know and love from Call of Duty.
Oh my god. That'd be absolutely hilarious if the game's like 3 hours long.
The Black Ops 6
Yeah, he's just like actually making fun of the game for having a lot of detail, but then he shit on it for not having detail. And then he's like, oh my god, it's in 4K, it looks so good.
Sure to snip and snort and take in his ears and eat his fingers afterwards. Share it with his son Derek and Jasper, and Kit gets the scraps.
ways to suit their needs.
You can
For
change
instance,
your HUD.
Streamers can choose a layout optimized.
DSP gave a shout out to you. Oh.
You don't have to look away. Want to play hardcore anywhere?
Streamers can pick a layout that fits their layout.
Not only does the HUD give players important status, it connects them to the world and helps them feel rewarded for being.
That'll be interesting.
As players track that elusive
Actually have the
challenge.
Come on, Activision. Hit us with the extraction shooter announcement. The 2024 extraction moment.
Where player progress and achievement are celebrated in a big way.
Then we can have 4 game modes. I guess it will be more than that. But you know, Battle Royale, multiplayer, single player, zombie equivalent,
We set a goal
and
to
extraction moment. 5 styles of game. Yeah, I know DMZ came out. That's why I said 2024. You got to keep up.
that we see in our community for how we used to handle prestige.
Prestige.
Traditional prestige is back in Call of Duty with Black Ops 6. We pulled the best of the best from past Call of Duty prestige systems and are going bigger and more rewarding than ever.
Man, this has totally lasted the correct amount of time.
Enter prestige, start fresh with relocked gear, and go through the leveling journey again. Black Ops 6 will have 10 prestiges, each with a valuable set of rewards to earn and equip to peacock your status. Players who make it through prestige.
What is he even taking notes on? That you can prestige? It's Call of Duty. So they have a new style of prestige, and apparently you can do that. Who cares? Like, is he writing notes to say that? Because if so, that's mind-blowing.
On day 1 in Black Ops 6.
Wow. I guess people cared about that. I never
DSP.
I never paid attention to any of the leveling.
You're literally taking notes. And yeah, you did. You did pay attention to the ranks. What the fuck wrong with this dude? I never paid attention to the ranks. You can go and watch him play Black Ops 2. This is what Black Ops 6. You can go back and watch him play Black Ops 2. And he's talking about ranking up and prestige and unlocking shit. Like, whatever, man. He's just so fucking cool. He don't care about anything. Ever.
Recon is all about intel,
Ever.
and strategist.
Nothing's a big deal. Ever. But he's always being frantic and begging and complaining.
All of our weapons, gear,
But then nothing matter. And he don't care about anything.
through that lens of supporting these places.
But yeah, like, dude, you're taking notes on a Call of Duty panel and saying you don't care. What?
Which we're happy to announce is returning with Black Ops 6.
Theater mode
We're
returns.
only getting a taste of MP today, but of course that means you're going to get some early details on maps.
We're happy to announce that we will be launching with 16 all-new MP maps. We've got
16
12
all
core
new!
66 and 4 strike maps, which can be played as 66 or 2v2. What do players like? What do we know that they want? So we're back to our classic 3-lane maps. We've got fast, frenetic experiences, and we have that balance with more medium size, like better for hardcore pacing to keep the action flowing, but still have meaningful decisions for the player.
Gee, they have their own private theater?
The
Holy
maps
shit.
have their own stories.
Yeah, they bought a theater.
Place after the campaign, after you finish it. So don't want to get into too many spoilers there.
They
but
watch
you'll
Call of Duty matches in there.
Spoils the campaign?
through
Holy
the
shit.
multiplayer lens.
Wow.
We've covered a lot.
Yeah.
Without giving repeatedly act like
Can't skip anymore.
focus
Being able to
on
play
mission and
60 frames
engagement
VRR, you know what I mean? It'll be interesting how maybe it'll run at 120
Big
frames.
ups, roll your boat. You just got gifted. What's up?
Every single part of the MP game
I'm
loop
pretty
will
sure.
be improved and better than ever. From movement to shooting to footsteps to
God, what is he
engagement
gonna do after this?
And last but definitely not least,
He could just keep watching the gaming event. He could stick around.
more to share across all 3 game modes.
You don't have to do Q&A. You don't have to do Fallout 4 for an hour.
Grab someone like this and fling them over their shoulder and slam them to the ground.
Other games have done that. You like those. You hold Call of Duty up to a standard that makes no sense.
If it's 60 frames, maybe I'll
And then of course he's the guy who complained about everybody else holding him up to a standard that don't make sense. When in reality it's just people that like shitting on him because he's trash. That don't mean they expect him to do something.
we gotta pre-order the Vault Edition. We get our Pip Boys and our Vault
Would
suits.
DSP consider what he doing holding this game up to a standard, or would he say he's criticizing the game? You know the answer. He would say it's criticism.
Okay.
But me fucking making fun of him, he say it's people holding him up to a standard that they expect him to be better. But then he come on his stream, pause, no May 1st, and say, I want to be a better streamer for you. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud.
Worlds have been discovered.
Sizzle reel.
Shitty interpretations of classic games have been sold.
Shitty interpretations of classic games. Okay, let's point it out. Because he was shitting on that dude for not looking in the camera when he talked. But look at this dude, the data checker. Data checker's shrimp hairline.
Oh, it's the closing to the show.
Hello? Hello? Who are you talking to?
New worlds have been discovered.
Hello? Who are you talking to? Hello?
Interpretations of classic games have been sold.
Then a TV point.
Shitty interpretations of classic games have been sold. Oh, I can't believe that new shit. That's so bad. It looks terrible.
I'm glad. I'm glad it looked bad to him. I hope they broke his heart. I hope he complained to Cat all day. He won't. He's gonna complain to us.
There were some games that looked interesting, but not that many. That's the
Derek
problem.
should, as if Dave
That were
will
announced.
ever use
So a lot of this stuff is just,
Bethesda.
you know, the next installment of a franchise doesn't look that good. Wow. No Elder Scrolls, right? Nothing Fallout. Nothing anyone actually wanted. Nothing great.
Nothing no one wanted. That hurt.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I guess
So
that's
now
it.
what?
All right.
It's not it. We got more after this. Leave the tab open.
That's my live reaction.
326K watching right now for Xbox. Millions of gamers worldwide.
I can sit here and tell you my
Big. Hit us with the big.
Follow this right now as a separate video, not a separate stream, but a separate video. So I'll save it for that. I hope you enjoyed the live reactions. If you were here live, thank you for
big.
I hope that you will check out the recap reactions to find out what I actually liked that I'm interested in and what I really didn't care for. So I'll see you then. But anyway, thank you so much for watching my live stuff, and see you soon.
Boo.
Okay. So guys, I flipped the recording.
Yeah, you better ask me for money. Ask me for money and shit on people that make fun of you all day.
I held it in so I could do this live reaction. Okay? So if you could bear with
Fraud.
me.
Nobody believes you. Go sit in the hallway.
All
Go sit on the ottoman.
Recap reactions, and it looks like this was way shorter than they had said it was going to be. They had actually said the Xbox portion was going to be 2 hours, and then it was going to be Black Ops. I mean, that show was an hour 45 minutes, so that was way shorter. So I'll do
He
my recap
really wants to blame everybody else for everything.
Is
it's gonna be pretty ironic when he come back acting like he don't know what to do, because this is the dude peacocking, since that term was used during the thing by Microsoft. Anyway, this was the dude peacocking, and in the beginning of his stream, talking about being talented and doing a real reaction stream. What are you gonna do now? We don't have anything to react to now. Now what are we gonna do? Wait for the chat to ask questions. Play Fallout? Everybody can leave now. Fallout. Boo.
which I'm down for. So we're gonna have a okay.
Boo.
But we're actually gonna do like an actual chunky Fallout 4 stream. Okay, so that's pretty good. But I do need a quick break here to use the restroom. All right. And by
Might
the way,
rage
guys,
with this on YouTube.
at this point, yes, if you contribute, I will give you a live shout out. I know that many people
We already knew that.
Shout outs when I was reacting to that. Now we're back to being a normal stream. All right, so thank you to anyone who supports the stream today. But I do need a break, okay? So let's actually I'm just gonna do this. And I'm gonna be gone for like I'll turn off the webcam. And I'm gonna be gone for like maybe like 5-10 minutes tops as I use the bathroom.
Yeah, you should go talk to Kat.
Recap reactions, okay? Thank you guys. I'll be back.
Man. I can't wait to see everybody else's reaction to his little pipe bomb in the beginning. You can play that bullshit. God damn. What a segment. What a 2-hour fucking powerhouse of content we got, dude.
It's just I'm like, oh, this
That
is
shit was so fun.
Unmute it.
Wow.
Shake my hand, how you doing? 672, how you doing? How's everyone doing? On this channel. By the way, Slayer, you're almost never on this channel. If you want to be modded on this channel, it's up to you. You don't have to be. But I'm just saying, since you're here, if you want to be modded, I can.
Yeah, Slayer gonna say no. What are the rest of these showcases at? I know they're still doing shit.
SMR Tat says the music was terrible. Could have sworn that it was off a license-free music site. Likely it was.
Gotta check the articles.
Okay. So let me go to channel. Added moderator. There we go. Okay. Modded you, Slayer. So feel free to help out if you'd like. You don't have to.
Wait.
Even though you were gonna...
Did he not wait for his answer?
Guys, it's going to take me 5 to 10 minutes to go.
let me.
I don't know.
I never thought.
I do not
when
want a
I was
Raspberry Pi. No, I do not.
That I
One
would
to me
have to
as a donation, like over a decade
Oh my
ago.
goodness, they meant the technology and not actually a physical edible pie, huh?
But I could be
Wait a
wrong.
minute.
I
I don't know.
that much dial before they released constant.
Uh-huh.
Going both ways. I don't know. And it's funny because you say that you didn't say, oh, it's a possibility the show will be great. But it's 9 minutes 30 seconds. See, right? They can go fuck themselves. No one's playing that shit. On this, maybe it is. Shout out to after the fact, and remember, turn it off and react to it, right?
Okay, this part.
Really, right now, just close my. We still got 4 minutes to go. Anyone who is restreaming this, you know, pretty much illegally, because you're not allowed to live restream anything like that without permission. You actually have to get permission to do that. It's a difference between making actually edited content that you transform versus live restreaming, which you can't do in its entirety. But you know, no one's ever gonna take you to court or anything for it. Get some fucking talent. And react to this yourself. Really, right now, just close my stream and do a live react for yourself. I challenge you to do that and see if you'll actually retain an audience rather than trying to get popularity off of my own content because you have no talent and you can't without me. But, you know, you won't do that. You're a bunch of bitches. So
what you talking about? I'm here for ball out.
Because you have nothing else to do with your life because you're losers who can't make any content anyone would digest.
Yes.
Something
Digesting content. God, he act like such a low cow every day, man. God. God.
But they won't.
Literally the same thing Review Tech do. Accuse people of not being talented and say that you could do this and they should do that. They should try doing that. You basically dare people to do whatever. Yeah, and they're all losers. At least Rich can fucking make beats, bro. DSP can't even make a PNG. Oh my God, he can't make anything. Imagine a guy who can't make anything trying to use the talent shit to get over. I have real talent. Talented being a fucking piece of shit that get made fun of easily. Talented at that. That's talent. It's like talented at being stepped on, I guess. Like you good at that. You're good at getting stepped on by the internet. Holy shit, this is a long break. Wait a minute, what? Oh yeah, this is definitely not a real bathroom break.
I know that many people. Hey.
This dude's emailing and championing right now. He's been going for 5 minutes. He's emailing, he's championing. He's looking on Twitter. He's checking the restreams right now. I wonder how many he checked. Because it's super obvious. When he booted up his stream, he saw multiple people live. Or somebody told him that he cared for some reason more than he would normally care. He's like, why the fuck are 15 people restreaming me? So he had to get his little spot in. It's like, God damn it, dude. I remember I said in the video, like 7 years ago, 8 years ago, why don't you have fun and be nice and chill to the people that like you? And way less people like him now, but he pretend like a lot of people like him. Like, goddamn, do something for them. Nah, the trolls, they always get fun shout-outs in segments dedicated to them. When DSP dedicated segment to his viewers is him complaining about money and him asking for feedback, which means I didn't get enough money and let me know why you didn't give me money. But when he interact with the trolls, at least he ain't asking me for money. He just like call me a loser and say I should like die, but not in those words. But he's not begging me for money. He's gonna boot up the stream. He's gonna come back. He's gonna come back from break and say, guys, I know you're listening, by the way, Tevin. If you like the stream, please support. That would be funny. I would love that. I would love a personal beg. He should do that. He should charge to do personal begs. Like, damn, the one website people always tell him to use. That website, Cameo. He make a cameo and he do begging cameos. So, Tevin, and you send him a picture of your bank account. It don't have to be real. You can send him some things to like lead him in, you know what I'm saying? So you send him maybe a picture of your bank account. Maybe it's like 20 grand, maybe it's 10. You send him like a fake email. Oh, Phil, I really love your streams. And then he do a begging video dedicated to you. Tevin, I know you're really a huge fan of my content. And you sent me that picture, which I really appreciate. I don't know why you sent it, but like, it apparently was like a picture of your bank account. I really appreciate like you letting me know that you're willing to support me so much, but like, I don't really know why you would do that. But like, if you want to, I would really appreciate it nonetheless. Me and my wife would really appreciate the support. That. Pay $50 to get a begging video. That shit'll blow up, dude. Speaking of blowing up, he's blowing up the toilet. He's not. Let's see what his chat's saying. Are we moving to DSP Gaming? New Doom looks awesome. Some bullshit about nothing. Something about Xbox. 6 AAA games. Doom reveal was amazing. Stalker 2 looked way better than I hoped. Where's the dude in DSP's chat saying Doom looked like trash? Oof. Somebody super chatted $2 and say you're getting ripped for your Doom opinion. It's got 13 likes now. He can yell about that when he get back, and maybe he won't beg for money. It'll be really funny if he didn't beg for money because he came back and yelled about that. Oh man, anything's possible. Fun fact, he's still gone. He's gonna come back. Oh shit, this would be funny. He go on break for 30 minutes, 20, 30 real life minutes. And then he comes back and he's like, yeah, the fuckers that were restreaming me, they probably got bored, right? They probably lost all their viewers. Could you imagine? Dude, you do that shit, I'm done. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm closing everything. But when he's gone this long, like, unless he come back and make a poo joke, I'm just assuming that he's checking everybody's shit. He's actually checking people's shit. I don't normally say that. But how he started his stream today, this seemed like a check people stream style of day. He's filing his strikes right now. I remember this one time. This dude, his name was Spartacus. He used to come to my chat and bother the fuck out of me when I played Street Fighter. Anyway, long story short, I was restreaming DSP, and he went to DSP's chat. This is when he was on YouTube. And he went to DSP's chat and said, hey, this guy is restreaming you. DSP was like, hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. Swear, before DSP got back from the bathroom, my channel was gone. That was when he was on GOAT shit. He was on beast mode shit. He was watching everybody. That was a long time ago though. He was extra robust. I feel like today is a bad day for him. Except nothing gonna happen. But what if something did? Everybody gonna go down. God damn, he's taking a long time to come back. At this point, I feel like he's gonna do something weird when he get back. But it's just me overreacting.
of 0 we got with the 360 launch. There you go.
Let's see.
I never played
I'm
like,
muted.
the original.
What?
The original Perfect Dark.
Oh, I'm not muted. This is YouTube chat. Being scammed.
I did at some point play one of these Perfect
Sorry,
Dark
people on YouTube. You should have been watching on Twitch. I wasn't muted at all.
What they showed looked good for Perfect Dark. Like, that looks like a good game for me. Okay. So, hold on. First of all, let me try this. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay.
Everybody on YouTube missed everything. We had a great discussion about energy drinks and cat and DSP.
Okay. Are we ready to start? Should I post up on social media that we're doing recap reactions? You just want to do
Big
it?
tweet.
I don't think we really need to do
Look
a
how
second
clingy he is.
recap reactions now. Okay.
He
but
need my
if
help
you guys
on this.
I really appreciate it. Any support is greatly appreciated, whether it be a super chat, super sticker, membership, gifted membership, or tip. All would help the channel. And what we're gonna do is do this live recap reactions now, and then when this is done, I'm gonna make a stream over on DSP Gaming, and we're just gonna have a whole afternoon playing Fallout 4 because this is gonna be done within an hour. We're gonna have a whole afternoon to play, as if nothing changed of my normal day. So we're gonna have a normal streaming.
Yeah, he said the same thing like the last 10 minutes over and over and over.
Okay, are we ready?
So much mental preparation for what now?
Here we go. Let's get started.
Man,
Hold on.
please let Meerkat stay live after this. I'm not restreaming this fucking Fallout shit on YouTube. It's a waste of time. But then if I say that and then expect somebody else to do it, it's kind of mean. So it's not a waste of time. I just prefer to not do it.
Also, the Black Ops 6.
It's like I'm gonna literally watch it anyway.
Which they did directly after the Xbox Game Showcase. So I have a few interesting things to mention before
This is supposed to be the fun gaming event restream for YouTube, not fucking Fallout 4.
They broadcast at 4K and 60
I don't know what
frames.
happened with the times though. He completely fucked up, and he's gonna blame everybody else, but he fucked up.
When you're showcasing,
This is gonna be like a weird stream, and I was weird, but in a different way. And I ain't here for it. I'm literally not here for it.
they did a good job in that regard.
Yeah, it's in that regard, all right. That's why DSP married.
Everything ran at like 20 to 30 frames, and nothing looked good. So I don't know what happened there. I watched the official broadcast for both.
He's still talking about the 4K thing. God damn. This guy. This is the guy. I could pull it up right now. Do I want to? Let me see. Let me see if I can quickly do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Fuck that. This is the same guy. When Baldur's Gate, when Dragon's Dogma 2 came out, he went on a big rant saying 4K was worthless. Nobody need 4K. People don't see the difference between 1080p and 4K. If we want to do 4K, we got to get 1080p right first.
Xbox showcase,
and now he's 4K man. Now he's literally 4K man. This is like his favorite thing.
There was going to be an additional half hour for Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Well, that was a lie. The actual Xbox game showcase was barely 90 minutes, okay? And the Call of Duty portion was about 20 minutes.
Hopefully,
so all in all,
Perfect Dark is unique and robust.
about an hour and 40 to 45 minutes. You
A
can watch
couple
my
of
live.
other games look good. Oh, dude, that RPG game. Turn-based. That game looked wild and looked like Unreal Engine 5 or something stupid.
So
I
definitely be
can't
on the
wait.
lookout for that. You want to see me live
Could
react,
probably not play most of the games,
which I will mention at
but
the
they'll
end
come
of
out.
my recap reaction.
Maybe.
Absolutely a running theme throughout this
Probably
show.
not.
That
The running
everyone in
theme
my
part.
chat was talking about and groaning about, and I was like, I'm not even going to say anything.
No way. He's gonna project this on his viewers. This the same dude when he wore a fucking Ken wig. He got really mad at his viewers and called them bigots. Anybody remember when DSP called his viewers bigots because they said he looked like Hillary Clinton when he wore a Ken wig? And now he's gonna project that all of his viewers hate women, and he was talking about it because of them. it's not just DSP, it's everybody around him, you see. Is everybody in DSP's chat married? Because he act like none of them are. Maybe you should respect women more if you're married to one.
Now, one other thing, which I will mention at the end of my recap reactions, there was absolute...
This dude's like Duke Nukem, he ain't respecting bitches, what the fuck? He's like easy.
Okay. Now, one other thing, which I will mention at the end of my recap reactions, there was absolutely a running theme throughout this show that everyone in my chat was talking about and groaning about, and I was like, I'm not
I
going
might
to
have
say
been wrong,
anything,
let's see.
right? And I literally didn't, but I'm not going to say anything, all right? I'm just going to let you guys talk about it over the
Stop
stream.
pig whistling.
And I will talk about it in recap reactions, and I know you guys are going to probably bring it up, all right? We'll bring it up at the end. Okay,
What?
Let's get started. So the first thing that they showed
I don't
off
enjoy
was
you doing that.
What? Why are they showing off Black Ops 6? I thought it gets its own event till the end. Okay.
Really cool.
Well, actually, what they did say, and this is what Phil Spencer was there for. He says, from now on, Call of Duty, now that we own it, will now be simultaneously the exact same version, same features, and same everything on the same exact day across platforms. What he's referencing is that Call of Duty has had timed exclusivity deals both with PlayStation and Microsoft.
We don't need you to explain this.
Oh, you own it on this console and you'll get the beta early. You own it on this console, you'll get exclusive maps.
Hey,
you
come
own it
on.
this console, you'll get this, you'll get that. You know what I'm saying? Well, yeah. In this case, he's saying no more of that. We just want it to be equal across the board, no matter what. Okay?
Yeah, sure.
And it was announced, Call of Duty
Whatever
Black
that
Ops
means.
6 will be coming out October 25th on Game Pass. Okay, that's the launch day. Okay, and yes, it is officially on Game Pass. The first game that they really showed was Doom the Dark Ages.
Oh, this is gonna be sweet. Hearing them hate on this.
I already told you guys my thoughts about this game. Let me recap. When Doom 2016 came out, I loved it. And the reason I loved it is because it was an homage to the classic Doom games, but it added new elements like the platforming and the more visceral systems of, build up your armor, build up the health packs, build up the rage mode, do all that. And I liked that. It added some variety to the gameplay. It didn't just feel like old Doom. It modernized it a bit, but it definitely respected old Doom.
All right, everybody in YouTube chat and Twitch chat, post your number score for the Microsoft event.
And they were the Easter eggs
I'm giving it a 7.5 because I love video games.
With like sci-fi horror. Really liked Doom 2016. Was excited for what the franchise was going to do next. And then Doom Eternal came out. And I didn't like Doom Eternal. And everyone knows that. I've said it over the years. What were my reasons? Well, Doom Eternal took
We got a bunch of middle of the rows, 6s and 7s,
against all odds,
a couple of 5s, 3 out of 5, 7, 7.5.
Sci-fi out
Definitely
there.
a bunch of options. And of course, if you have Game Pass, it's a no-brainer.
The Doom Slayer actually was a hero before the events of Doom, but no one knew it. And now, he's a space fucking god or something. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? The whole idea of Doom is that there is a guy who is
Definitely
so
some
resilient
stuff they're missing if you think about it. And obviously Halo didn't show up.
by insurmountable odds. Against all odds, he's scraping and clawing for ammo
Stupid
and weapons.
Master Chef.
Blowing away all the monsters. He's supposed to be the ultimate silent protagonist badass. That's
He
the
grew up.
idea.
He matured. DSP, you used to not interact with your audience, and now you do. Doom guy interact with us now.
That's the whole idea. And what they did is they decided to completely transform it into this weird ass plot.
Yeah, to make
that
game look kind of good. RPG look kind of good. Some of those female protagonist games look kind of good.
Now Doom Eternal is more this visceral, non-stop, never taking a break. Go over here, kill these
Some
enemies,
hot
charge
new
them with this
IPs.
element.
All of them gonna come out.
Use the rage mode, do this, you got your health back. Now you can try to get your armor pieces back. Then you got it's this kind of endless cycle of combat with no breaks and no intelligence to it. I hate to say, that's all it is. It's non-stop.
It looked like they
adrenaline.
showed Fable gameplay for like a second too, and I was like, whoa, this shit look like next gen. But I'm not gonna play that.
You were always searching for cool secrets and hidden areas.
I
and all
don't even
kinds of
understand what Fable's supposed to be about. I gotta do my research.
Kill everything, kill
Oh
everything,
yeah,
kill
I forgot
everything.
about MGS3. Holy shit.
The spirit of what Doom was. And that's why I didn't like Doom Eternal, okay? Not that it was a bad game. It
They
certainly
showed the dude
wasn't.
doing stuff. And then they showed the Call of Duty dudes jumping around.
For a different audience, I get it. But what happened to the people who grew up in the 90s playing Doom? Like, I had much more fun playing Doom 2 than I did playing Doom Eternal.
Well, play the old Dooms then. He could play the old Dooms. He could play, dude, he got the trick key, the mini PC. He could play Doom mods. If he want to act like that, he could have fun and act like that, but he not, and he won't. Because he's a fake fan.
And he's flying through with superpowers, and he's fucking got medieval weapons,
Yeah,
and he's got a...
he loved this game so much.
Eternal. I played them like back to back, and Doom 2 was a better experience to me. Okay? So now when you say, Doom the Dark Ages coming out in 2025, so this is the prequel story when the Doomslayer was a hero in space before
This way.
the Space Marine, and he's flying through with superpowers, and he's fucking got medieval weapons, and he's got a fucking cape and
No wonder why this dude don't like autofocus.
and all his enemies have fucking medieval armor on. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Power armors for pussies.
You could have made this game and not what are you talking about?
Yeah, he watched it
really.
in 6.
You could have made this game and not have it be Doom, and it still would have been good, but why do you have to make this Doom? So now what you've done is you've
It's
killed
so
all
many games that he won't play.
classic style FPS
So
ever
many
again.
first-person shooters that could do what he act like he want.
There's nothing wrong with the
Golly.
game. It could be a great game, but why does it have to be fucking Doom? And why do you have to do
Poor
this? Like, this is
DSP. He's never gonna have fun playing games again, man.
for Doom. You fucked it up.
You fucked it up.
So I look at this and I'm like, I have absolutely no interest in this game. I'm looking at it, I'm like, dude, I don't think I'm gonna play it. It doesn't look like, and none of the gameplay looks like anything that would be Doom. It's just exactly what you saw in Doom Eternal, but now even bigger, because now you got melee weapons and you got crazy shit. Like, I just like, what the fuck, dude? I don't get it, all right? I just don't. And if you like it, that's fine. I'm not gonna hate on the game, because the game mechanics look sound and fine, but that's just not my style of game.
You already hated on it.
I didn't like Doom Eternal. If this game is
The
just
definition of hate changed when DSP's doing it, as you probably noticed.
and it sucks because I love Doom, and how much you want to bet this would look amazing in my setup too, now that I've got everything running at high frame rate and everything, but I just don't really care.
Yeah. The little evil man on my shoulder. Get happy when DSP act like this about games.
That was a
That
what if
FOMO gonna hit. All the journalists gonna be loving it. His chat gonna be talking about it. And he can't act like it's Stellar Blade. It's fucking Doom.
In this case, you've taken
Imagine
the
he don't play
franchise.
Doom and then people like it a lot. It's gonna be pretty sus.
That's what I'm upset about. Like when Doom 2016 came out, we were like, wow, Doom can exist.
He should play
in
the
modern
old Dooms though.
And then Doom
But
Eternal
he's
comes out.
so, man, this super talented dude is so creatively bankrupt. He can't even think to himself, I like the old Doom, and I don't think I'm gonna like the new Doom. It's some Doom games I didn't play. Maybe I should play those. He can't do that. He need OP Boone to do that. He need OP Boone to tell him to do that. He needs somebody to tell him what he might like to do. Think about that. The dude who hid in the sheet, who's talented, need people to tell him what he might like constantly. And then he get mad at him when he don't give him money for it.
Maybe I would give it a shot just because it's Game Pass. But dude, I'm
Yeah,
probably
he'll give it a shot.
Maybe I would give it a shot just because it's Game Pass. But dude, I'm probably not gonna like it. I'm just being honest. You know, I wanted Doom, and this is not Doom anymore. This is their weirdo modern interpretation of what Doom should be, and it's nothing like what the spirit of the game originally was.
Mm-hmm. We'll play the original then.
Anyway, it comes out in 2025. No date yet. State of Decay 3.
God,
show
he's
a
gonna
trailer.
bring up the State of Decay 2 shit again. Which is like, whatever.
All right, basically trying to survive
3 women.
with all these zombies coming after them.
If it was 3 dudes, would he have said 3 men? I don't know what's wrong with DSP, y'all. Y'all, what's wrong with him?
They show a trailer, and the trailer
I
is
don't know. I'm overthinking it, right?
all right, basically trying to survive with all these zombies coming after them, and this guy gets, I guess, tries to save them and gets murdered by the zombies. So they grab a little dinosaur trinket off of him and they save it, and then the women escape, and they show like this memorial wall later, and they put his thing up there, and that's like it, right? What's funny about this is, watching, I'm like, What does this have to do with the game exactly? Like, we know they're zombies. Like, we played State of Decay 1 and 2 or we've at least seen it. We know they're zombies. But this cinematic intro literally tells you absolutely nothing about State of Decay 3. It doesn't show any gameplay, it doesn't explain any elements of the game. It's just, oh, it's coming. No release date, no information whatsoever. I was like, this is a waste of my fucking time. They should never put this out. It's stupid. It served no purpose. Okay. Now the next one was a really weird one. They start to show, like, a cinematic of a fantasy game, all right? And it has some dwarves, and it has some mages and stuff, and I'm like, wait, what is this? It's hard to tell what it is. But then they start to reveal, oh, there's a veil jumper. This is a veil jumper. Wait a minute. This is Dragon Age. The reason you can't figure out it's Dragon Age, they completely changed the visual style of the game. It doesn't look like Dragon Age anymore. They actually made it look like Fortnite or like World of Warcraft or Overwatch. They dumbed down the graphics to look more cartoony. I don't know why they did that. It also looks like they're making it more almost like Guardians of the Galaxy comedy. Like that's what it looked like. It looked like everything's more comedic. Like they're introducing characters, and it was like comedic introductions to each character. And I was like, I don't know. Like Dragon Age used to be gritty, visceral, adult gore, serious decisions, serious repercussions. Is this whole game now gonna be like a comedy? I don't know. It's kind of weird. It feels like
he's a fucking joke.
And the announcement was that it's called Dragon Age 4: The Veilguard. Now we knew that.
How long that game gonna be? And he's trying to act like the whole game gonna be a comedy game because of one segment that's not even 2 minutes long, featuring scenes that aren't even gonna be in a real game.
And obviously, that was before Dragon Age 4, but I don't know. Like, that was kind of like
This the same dude who halfway ran 1 Minute Man away because he was criticizing the Fallout community for analyzing the story of a TV show based on a game that's older than him, maybe as old as him, a little bit younger than him. Meanwhile, we're doing what?
And the announcement was that it's called Dragon Age.
What happened?
The Veil, which we didn't know. We thought adult.
This bullshit.
I don't know. Like Dragon Age used to be gritty.
Other people care too much about everything, right? They're all weird. But DSP acting like this, he don't care too much. This is him not caring, by the way. If you accuse this dude of caring about something, he's really gonna let you know he don't. He don't care, by the way. He don't care.
It's like comedic introductions to each character.
And best believe, if he see 5 people on social media complain the same way he complaining, he gonna show up on his stream tomorrow and say people were freaking out because the game's different. They were complaining. But he's here doing it. He's freaking out. And he's the only one with like a stream or in anything. The people he complain about, they're just Twitter accounts, most likely. They're just guys, just dudes, just men and women on Twitter. And they post something and they get 100 retweets, right? 1,000 retweets. But are they a streamer? They making content? Probably not. But he say those people freaking out. I don't know, man.
I don't know. Like Dragon Age.
DSP's just making content. Yeah. Everybody else is too. Oh, but then they're not. I'm overthinking it. Leave me alone.
Is this whole game now going to be like a comedy?
Comedy game. Hopefully.
I don't know. It's kind of weird. It feels like they're taking this series in a completely different direction. Yeah. Okay. And the announcement was that it's called Dragon Age 4: The Veilguard. Now we knew that from the other day. It comes out fall. In this fall.
That's going to be a playthrough. That is going to be a playthrough. You're not skipping that. Oh man, that's gonna be scary.
An actual like gameplay reveal. Ooh. So you're gonna see the gameplay for the first time.
I feel for him. The begging segments, the Baldur's Gate name drops.
But, you know, I like Dragon Age. I played all of them.
Oh.
And obviously, I was looking forward to Dragon Age 4, but I don't know. Like now, it's kind of like that's a little weird. Why are they changing the visuals and the tone? Did they change everything? Like I wonder how it's gonna play. Will it even play like the previous games? Did they change that too? I don't know.
Oh.
Okay. Up next, Starfield is getting an expansion called Shattered Space by the end of this year. No release date yet. At first, it almost looks like Doom. Like portals are opening up everywhere, and there's cross-dimensional monsters and things going on.
Bro,
what's weird about it is I didn't even know this, and then after the presentation ended, I was reading quick on social media, and it says so it's all about
probably during the bathroom break. This fraud.
We watched the whole trailer for this Shattered Space.
Bro.
If you didn't say it on social media, like what the fuck? It's so weird. So it was weird to me.
Sigmund fraud over here.
Like a Doom invasion storyline. And then they also said there's new content coming tonight for Starfield. Like community creations are being added and
the
shit like that.
fucking stream of community creation.
Now, for the record, apparently a lot has changed since Starfield came out last year in September. Apparently the game has been updated and patched, and now
no
Starfield
shit. Dude, this guy have been updated since it came out. You know how games work. Why you do this?
And they
Anyway.
It feels like a more finished game than it was at launch, okay?
Why are you trying to act like you informing me?
But maybe you should have had that at fucking launch, because that...
I'm so happy he did this. Too little, too late. Instant gratification. Grow up. Become a mature adult. He did it. He did it. This is it. This is too little, too late. In the flesh. Phil, play rank, play rank, play rank, play rank. He play rank. He don't get the views he want. People say, you didn't play rank when we wanted you to, so we didn't watch. He get mad. You don't get whatever you want when you want it. Life doesn't work that way. I'm pretty sure one of his super recent daily raps. Let me look it up. This is gonna be a field trip. Daily rap field trip. Like he plays Street Fighter ranked after he went on a rant saying people were sociopaths if they wanted ranked. He played ranked. Halfway through his stream, he just switched to ranked. And then he complained about people not watching him play ranked in a daily rap. I'm pretty sure I'm remembering this right, and this is the whole storyline. So that's very cool. Very fucking cool, man. Is it really this one? More ranked. It might be this one. Oh god. I'm gonna have to try 2 daily raps.
For those nights we can have our next session together.
Ew, what are you talking about? Oh, okay, him and Brian.
This time
our
around, I
next
did maybe
session together.
Casual play, and then I switched over to ranked, and I played for ranked the rest of the night. And it was kind of even, I would say. Like some matches, I got dominated. I didn't know what was going on. Like I was facing some really good fighters who were mixing me up and doing stuff I'd never seen before. I was like, what the hell is that? Then there were other people who I'm like, why are they even in Master? Because I spanked them so hard. It's kind of an interesting mix that way.
You lose a lot too. Anyway.
I'm doing better. I'm definitely getting better with Honda. I learned some new combos and tricks and abilities and things, and I gotta play more.
Come on.
I'm gonna get better. I'm gonna start doing more damage. And I'm definitely gonna start, improving my game.
Look at this dude.
So
gripping, reaching, shaking, bouncing.
Why didn't you play with Brian tonight? It's very simple. Brian, I'll have a lobby later. Tonight, I'm this time, by the way. Great react to Summer Game Fest. Great gameplay of Fallout 4, a bridge podcast, Street Fighter. Everything went smoothly. So what about tomorrow? Well, I had told you guys. I knew that usually Summer Game Fest yet. That's why. But the recap reaction, the two things I was interested in, the next season.
Oh my god.
FYI, great react stream, and actually support was quite
He's
good.
bouncing and shaking so much.
Before, I was like, what the hell is that? Definitely getting
Maybe
better.
this is the other video then.
Definitely gonna start, was on the fence about being able to be on time. Good evening, everyone.
Can't be this one though.
But he actually had told me back on like Tuesday, Wednesday, he wasn't sure if he was going to be able to make it.
Yeah,
and he actually looked it over and said, oh, would you like me to, if I'm available?
Shouldn't have checked for it.
Everything went smoothly. So what about stories where they're going to be part of the Alan Wake 2 plot? They're short, and we beat it on the first stream. Great. Internet on Monday's day stream on DSP Reacts. Okay. Well,
is he playing? This is normal speed? Yeah.
This is going to be more of the same.
Huh.
It's going to be very exciting.
He's bouncing so much.
Play all day tomorrow. I hope you'll join me for that. Okay, everyone?
Holy crap. Sorry I didn't find that clip.
Game was a mess at launch. The frame rate was terrible. The gunplay was awful. It was full of bugs like any, Bethesda game always is. And it was always also pretty boring. After you play for like 15 hours, you realize, wow, this is the whole game. So
was this Starfield?
I'm not convinced at all that this is going to be a DLC that's going to save Starfield.
Oh.
Also, they actually didn't mention if it's free or not. Now, Starfield's on Game Pass. Does that mean that this
He's
DLC
so
will be
silly.
on Game Pass as well? They
All
didn't
these
mention
new
that.
games would be
Maybe
great
it is,
for the
maybe it
channel.
isn't. Maybe there's information's out there. I don't know because they didn't outright say that in show. I wish
Why
they
do
did,
these games
but I don't
all
know if
look
it's gonna
new?
be
I hate them.
free or not. Okay. If it's free, maybe it's worth another look. Correct? Maybe update Starfield, install the DLC, give it a few hours, try, and see if it's worth playing. I don't know.
What a whirlwind of emotions, man.
Okay. Fallout 76 expansion is coming
Absolutely
June
disgusting.
12th. I don't care.
You said that about Starfield.
I don't care
And
about
you
Fallout
just said that you are thinking about playing it. So
Finally, they started showcasing some really new stuff. So there's this game that's based on, apparently there's someone who is painting a universe or a world, but then keeps destroying it and killing off things in the world, and then repaints it again. And I guess the people who live in this world are really upset about this, because they're like, these are our loved ones who are being like painted but then killed off, and this needs to be stopped. It's a beautiful game. The visuals are gorgeous. It's called Expedition 33, and apparently it's about a group of people who live in this world who are just fed up with this, whoever this painter, creator, god, or goddess is who keeps destroying things. And it's a turn-based RPG, and the visuals are absolutely gorgeous. For me, this was the first actual thing in the show that got me interested and excited, and it's coming out in 2025 supposedly. So something looked good. I was like, wow, okay. Then they showed off another game that looked completely interesting. There's a giant catfish with a woman, a black woman riding this catfish.
Black woman, young black woman.
But interestingly enough, immediately it shows off a low frame rate, but it's the artistic. I was like, wow, okay. Then they showed off another game that looked completely interesting. There's a giant catfish with a woman, a black woman riding this catfish, a young black woman. Like, I don't know if she was a teenager, like
young black woman riding.
But interestingly enough, immediately it shows off a low frame rate, but it's the artistic low frame rate that they used in the movie Spider-Man, like the Spider-Verse movies. So it was definitely a design choice, okay? So the fish is talking, and he's talking in a southern, like, Louisiana accent, and it looks like they may be in, like, a bayou, so maybe this game is set in Louisiana in the United States, I'm not sure. And then the woman jumps off of the catfish and starts doing platforming and flying, and I was like, this kind of looks like Infamous to me. Like, the gameplay elements totally look like Infamous.
Ooh, don't hype it up.
The game started like combat, and she's fighting, like, these creatures and a giant monster, but all of a sudden the game transitions to full 60 frames per second. And I was like, so they went for the artistic low frame rate, but then when they went to combat, they went to high frame rate. It was a little weird that they jumped from one to the other like that. I didn't really understand that transition. I mean, I understand you want the combat to look good, maybe you want to be responsive to the combat, maybe if it was low frame rate, it would be very hard to play, but it just was very jarring that it was going for one thing in the cutscenes and then immediately changed for combat. Anyway, the game is called South of Midnight. It's coming out in 2025, and it looked good. Like, so I would say Expedition 33 and South of Midnight, 2 back-to-back new games announced that actually both look pretty interesting to me. So, there you go. Check those out if you're interested in something new, okay? World of Warcraft, the War Within expansion comes out August 26th. Apparently, it's a big culmination, ginormous culmination thing, of the plotlines of World of Warcraft. I don't know, because I haven't played World of Warcraft since, like, the mid-2000s, so I have no clue what's happening in the plot. But, yeah, the big cinematics and everything, and it's coming in August if you're interested in World of Warcraft. Konami, yes, they made an appearance. The Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, or Metal Gear Solid Delta, whatever they're calling it, Snake Eater. They showed off.
I like a dude in this chat say, what was the race of the Fable woman? Yeah, what was the race of that lady? We'll get there eventually.
So,
hopefully DSP tell us the race of every character. You don't see color, by the way. He's the least racist person in the world. DSP, direct quote, I'm pretty sure.
Sea of Thieves getting a new expansion. Season 13 starts July 25th. I don't care about Sea of Thieves, but maybe you do. They showed off another game called Flintlock: The Siege of Dawn, which again stars an African-American woman. I say African-American, it's not African-American.
Oh, God.
Expansion.
They did it again.
Season 13 starts July 25th. I don't care about Sea of Thieves, but maybe you do. They showed off another game called Flintlock: The Siege of Dawn, which again stars an African-American woman. I say African-American, it's not African-American, it's black woman, because this is set in Europe, so she can't be African-American.
She could be from America, and she moved to Europe.
An African-American woman, I say African-American, Flintlock: The Siege of Dawn, which again stars an African-American woman. I say African-American, it's not African-American, it's black woman, because this is set in Europe, so she can't be African-American.
She can be.
It's set in Europe. I think it's set in France. And there's a woman, a black woman.
Damn.
I think it's set in France. And there's a woman, a black woman, going around with powers and shooting guns and doing stuff like that. This game apparently comes out July 25th.
He's super weird today. I'm nervous.
No one had ever heard of this game before. Flintlock: The Siege of Dawn. And it comes out in a month. If you're watching, you're like, what? Like, what is this? I couldn't really tell if it was good or not. Like, it's hard to tell.
Yeah, I wonder why. You were distracted.
But it's like you just saw a game that looked similar. Like South of Midnight kind of looked similar. Except this one's in Europe and in France.
The other one looks similar. Why? Because they both have black ladies as the main character?
This was interesting. Age of Mythology apparently is getting a re-release of like a modern remake called Age of Mythology Retold. Comes out September 4th and it's on Game Pass. So what this is, it's like a RTS game where you have a civilization you're building, kind of like Age of Empires, but there's gods and monsters involved as well. I never played this, but some people in chat were.
Oh man. Oh god, I have to recapture this now. What a unique and robust stream, man. What a stream.
Airdropping in from like space in like a suit. She lands in a city. It's a futuristic city. The art style reminded me of like Dishonored, but it was more sci-fi futuristic. She's using technology to scan.
What's she look like?
And then she starts using like stealth and parkour to get around the city. She's wall running. She's air
What
jumping.
race was the lady?
She starts fighting, taking down enemies. Then she pulls out guns. She's shooting them, and people
It's an old woman. White woman.
And said, "Oh my God, this is Perfect Dark," and they were right. It actually is a new Perfect Dark game. It doesn't look to me like previous Perfect Dark games, but to see Perfect Dark come back after so long is pretty crazy.
You don't even really know anything about the game's DSP. Let's be real about this. You don't. Come on, man.
It's on Game Pass. That's great. But no information whatsoever about when it's coming out. Apparently, it's still in earlier development.
And it's supposed to look like the old game, so we could say it didn't modernize or something. Anyway.
expansion for Diablo
Next
4 is coming out
game.
October 8th. Literally, they show absolutely nothing of it. Instead, they decide to show like a 5-minute story cutscene. That unless you've been following Diablo 4, you have no clue what the fuck's going on. So it's completely worthless to anyone unless you're a super fan of Diablo 4. Personally, I could care less. I played Diablo 4 last year. It was kind of
Super
I didn't
fan.
love it or anything, so I'm not going back to it. Fable, an update on Fable. Yes, they still have the same female protagonist that they showed a couple years ago when they first showcased Fable. She's still there. Yes, everyone's still complaining about her looks. And the new character, fan of Diablo 4. Personally, I could care less. I played
What
Diablo
does
4 last year.
DSP think?
Didn't really love it or anything.
Can we
so,
do people complain about cat looks
Fable, an update on Fable. Yes, they still have the same
when she was
female
revealed?
protagonist that they showed a couple years ago when they first showcased Fable. She's still there. Yes, everyone is still complaining about her looks.
Oh,
And the new character is called Humphrey. Humphrey is supposedly
That's
to be
tough.
like some legendary hero of Albion who is now retired and has like this manor. And so the female protagonist goes to see him, and I guess he like mentors her. They showed a little bit of gameplay, but to me, like, it didn't look like it was real gameplay. It looked like it was more like pre-rendered cinematic made to look like gameplay. But it's kind of like a third-person action game, more of a modern perspective on third-person action, where you're much closer to the character than say previous Fable game. Looks like you still have melee combat, you still have some ranged weapons and stuff like that. But it doesn't really show
yeah.
much.
What race history? He didn't say.
That's all we know.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't say.
It features cards and things you
Oh,
redeem
man.
to get abilities
Why not?
in the matches. It looks pretty fucking bad. It looks like another rip-off hero shooter. No one's asking for these. I don't know why they're still making them. Plus, it looks like it's probably going to be rife with microtransactions from the way they were showing it. Not too interested in that one.
Another
I
flop.
don't even know when that one comes out. I don't even think they
Flop
even said.
incoming. Another game destroyed by a dark sea. And you take a big old sip on it. What the hell?
They show a mouse, a cartoon mouse.
What's the mouse race?
Because they start talking. A cartoon mouse. It's a female mouse, by
Did
the
he
way.
check? Serious question. Did he check? Is the mouse black or is the mouse white?
Because they start talking, and at first I was like, is that a narrator just talking about this mouse? Oh no, it's actually supposed to be the mouse talking.
Holy.
But it's like a anthropomorphic mouse, so it's dressed up in like clothing.
That
And
never
it looks
happened
like it's
before.
walking around and trying to survive, solving puzzles and stuff. I'm not really sure what the game's gonna be. It's called Winter Talking, but it's like a anthropomorphic mouse, so it's dressed up in like clothing.
Not a mouse?
And it looks like it's walking around and trying to survive, solving puzzles and stuff. I'm not really sure what the game's gonna be. It's called Winter Burrow 2025. It's coming out. What's really sad is at the end, they show this mouse doing stuff. At the end, the mouse is talking to another
It
mouse.
must be a white mouse. Because if it was a black one, he would have told us. It's an African American mouse. Okay, they may not be from America.
And it's like, oh, it's a cute mouse. Oh, look, a mouse is brutally murdered. At the end of this showcase, I was like, what?
Holy fuck,
It's so
man.
messed up. Did they really have to do that? You're first introducing your game. You really have to have the owl kill the mouse? Like, come on. Anyway, Winter Burrow 2025. There's another game coming out. It features three females.
Oh my god.
Who are teens who apparently are spending some kind of a
What color
summertime
are they?
together, hanging out with some guy in a car. They apparently have superpowers because the car is
What,
floating. and-
wait. Wait a minute. Three of them, huh? I think I'm gonna find it.
and they're flying through the
Three.
fields. And it
What
basically
they all?
supposed to be like a time.
What they all?
Sound familiar yet?
What they look
A game
like?
about female team discovery and stuff
Oh,
like that.
this is-
It's called Mixtape.
Oh,
It's coming out.
thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, did he say 3 females? It started off with 3 females. It started off with 3, he said. It's... We gotta go back.
I'm not really
But
sure.
you see why he didn't say anybody's race. You probably can tell. I don't have to explain it.
Diablo 4, you have no clue what the fuck is going on. Complaining about her looks. And Hero of Alpha, the C-Lution game, close to the character of the same previous Fable games. Looks like
I
you still
gotta do
have
this
male
again.
story. You really have to have the owl kill 25. 3 female. There's another game coming out. It features 3 female. For teens who apparently are spending some kind of a summertime together, hanging out with some guy in a car.
Oh.
They apparently have
So
superpowers.
this is the dude with the car. Got him.
And it basically it's supposed to be like a time of teen discovery. Does this sound familiar yet? A game about female teen discovery and stuff like that. It's called Mixtape. It's coming out in 2025, and it features an all 1980s soundtrack.
Oh.
And apparently the music is a big part
And,
of it.
and none of the characters is black. It's like you didn't say anything about what they look like.
So it's very. It seems like they're going
man.
kind of stuff like a Life is
Oh
Strange.
man. Even when 4 characters here.
Okay. Oh, by the way, that game also
Oh man.
was of the very artistic low
Wow.
frame rate.
This dude's really cool.
Basically, everyone's biting off of Spider-Verse now.
Oh.
Because Spider-Verse is very successful being artistic with a lower frame rate. So now everyone's doing this. They're all doing this lower frame rate animation style.
He talking like a cop over radio. 3 females?
3 teenage 80s girls.
Teenagers?
Rap, absolutely not. That never happened. You can't have that in this game. Someone asked in the chat. Okay. Continuing on.
Man.
This one actually piqued my interest. Microsoft Flight Simulator is back. There's a new one, 2024, coming out November 19th on Game Pass.
What a
I'm excited for that.
stream.
A few years back, if you remember. Microsoft Flight Sim hit Game Pass, and during the summer, like 2-3 years ago, we actually flew all over the place around the world. We had these nice, chill, late-night flight simulator streams where people would actually pick.
I don't think he did the begging segment, huh?
And I would actually fly there, and we would see all the scenery and architecture. And people would talk, like, well, this is where I'm from, let me tell you all about it. And they would describe the buildings and things. It was really chill and really fun. I had a great time during those chill Flight Simulator streams. So I'm happy to see Flight Simulator come back now.
Really chill. Love flying around.
Elder Scrolls. Yes, finally we finally get an update on Elder Scrolls Online. Elder Scrolls Online is getting an expansion called Gold Road on June 18th.
Gold
We've
Road.
got 10 fucking years of Elder Scrolls Online. 10 years. Do you know that? And I said during my live react, every dollar spent on Elder Scrolls Online at this point is preventing the release of Elder Scrolls 6. And I'm sorry.
Every dollar spent on DSP Reacts is preventing him playing a video game.
Finally, we finally get an update on Elder Scrolls Online. Elder Scrolls Online is getting an expansion called Gold Road on June 18th. We've had 10 fucking years of Elder Scrolls Online. 10 years. Do you know that? And I said during my live react, every dollar spent on Elder Scrolls Online at this point is preventing the release of Elder Scrolls 6. And I'm sorry, but it's sad but true. People love Elder Scrolls, and I get that. But when people jump into the microtransaction frenzy of these games, and they keep them alive, it means the next game you want isn't coming. Do you really think it's taking them over a decade to make GTA 6?
He's blaming people for keeping a game alive that they like, which is unbelievable and really weird. This dude hates video games. I've never heard somebody actually complain about a game this way. You're stalling, like it's really specific, but it's like actually telling you that you're stalling the progression of video games by not supporting video games. No, by supporting them. I can't even say it. I can't even say it right. You're stalling the progression of video games by supporting a video game. If you keep paying for Tarkov, they're never gonna make the next one. If you keep paying for any game, they're never gonna make the next one. So why is he gonna buy the next season of Street Fighter 6? Oh, because he liked the game. That's why. Because he liked the game. Why will people buy whatever they buy in Elder Scrolls Online? I hope because they like it. So yep, big ups. Thanks for always thinking about everybody else, DSP.
Every dollar
Every
spent
dollar.
on Elder Scrolls. And I said during my live react, every dollar spent on Elder Scrolls Online at this point is preventing the release of Elder Scrolls 6. And I'm sorry.
No, you're not
but
sorry.
It's sad but true. People love Elder Scrolls, and I get that. But when people jump into the microtransaction frenzy of these games, and they keep them alive, it means the next game you want isn't coming. Do you really think
FSC 316? 25 months,
No,
all
they
warmed
wanted
up.
to keep milking GTA Online.
UNFW1, the 24 months, DSP, the incel.
15
He's
fucking
married?
years to make Elder Scrolls 6? No, but people keep spending money on Elder Scrolls Online, so you're prolonging the wait. So I'm sorry. 10 years ago when they announced Elder Scrolls Online, I was like, oh, maybe it's exciting. And then everyone was like, yeah, it's an MMO and this and that. My wife tried it once. Nah, didn't look very good. She dropped it within like 1 session.
Had a bad Let's Player though.
kind of similar to me, like Fallout 76. I know that there's an audience for it.
I like that he don't even enjoy watching his wife play video games. Remember, he's so fucking passionate for video games. And he loves his wife so much, even doing grocery shopping. It's fun. He loves even grocery shopping with her. But watching her play video games, ew, I got bored.
If the customers had better behavior, we probably would have better games, but you can't
like
make
that?
people not spend.
Did you like that? Did you like that from the Control Freak? If the customers had better behavior. If the customers had better behavior.
Into a fucking microtransaction rife online game that prevents the new game from being made. Again, our industry is a symptom of the behaviors of the customers. If the customers had better behavior, we probably would have better games, but you can't make people not spend, you know?
Holy.
It doesn't matter that it's a different studio entirely. At all. It doesn't matter. Focusing on what makes them money. You know, right now, they've got lines of revenue. That's where the focus is. Why do you think we have 7 million expansions for Elder Scrolls Online? And we
because it's an MMO.
There's a reason for it. Use your fucking brain.
Why did we have a bunch of costumes for Street Fighter?
Get this. Life is Strange is back, but not how you think.
Okay.
It's
what was their race? What they look like?
They've ditched the plot lines of Life is Strange 2 and Life is Strange 2 Colors.
What they look like?
And Max Caulfield, whatever her name, is back. How? She died at the end of Life is Strange 1, remember? Does anyone remember the game? At the end of Life is Strange 1, she sacrifices herself in order to end the storm that's about to destroy the town. So how is she back in another game?
Oh, man.
Will they retcon the end of Life is Strange 1? Maybe, because she's older now. She's actually older now. And basically in the plot of this one, she's friends with a group of friends, and apparently one of her friends is murdered, okay? So what she does...
He didn't say what anybody looked like, by the way.
Now, what's sad about this, I hate to say, is that now, multiverse is the canon of everything, right? Like every single game, every single plot is multiverse. But if you actually go back in time to the original Life is Strange, like 10 years ago, the whole, I rewind time and I change time to make it better, right?
Yesterday.
So in this case, you can't actually blame them. Like they actually had the idea earlier.
Okay, hold on. I'm giving some time.
So I actually can't complain about this one. All right, this was something very interesting at that point. Okay.
It was interesting when they did it. Never mind.
I guess
Because I was about to say, just yesterday, he was loving Alan Wake 2 DLC for multiverse stuff.
Apparently, she creates a multiverse fracture where there's two different versions. Of
What do they look like?
I guess that's the plot now. So it is Life is Strange 1.
He didn't see what anybody looked like.
And she still has
Holy
powers,
crap. Multiple games back to back. Damn, bro. I would love to see the written notes. Like he wrote Black Woman. He wrote Black Woman in the notes.
October 29th. Yeah, called Life is Strange Double Exposure.
He didn't even remember it. He wrote it.
So, here you go. For me, I think it's about 9.
man.
Life is Strange 2 is bad. I actually like True Colors, but there's nowhere else for True Colors to go. It was a standalone game.
Oh,
so
man.
this is cool that now they're advancing the plot for the first time in how many years. Life is Strange 1 came out, it was a really long time ago, right? Wasn't it like 2015, 2016, something like that? So it's been a long time. Okay, continuing on. Indiana Jones and the world's perfect circle.
What Indiana Jones look like?
But they basically showed an extended look.
Is he Hispanic?
And my take is, it feels like an indie movie. Like the voice actor is pretty close to Harrison Ford. He's not dead on, but he's pretty close.
What color is he?
I wouldn't be surprised if it's
DSP, what color is he?
He's really close to Harrison Ford with his mannerisms and everything.
He must be white. Man, this is a rough one. What a strange DSP stream today. What a unique experience.
Because they didn't show a lot of gameplay. They're showing all these whipping things, he's punching, but most of what they showed was like cinematic. And I'm wondering, is this game gonna be mostly cinematic with some gameplay in between? Or is it gonna have a lot of gameplay? It's kind of, I don't know.
It's the synthetic feel.
I am interested in it. I am. And apparently the Game Pass, and apparently it comes out this year, but it just doesn't have a date yet. So we don't know exactly when it's gonna come out yet. But I'm interested in it. Why? Because I love the indie movies. The old ones, excuse me. Not Crystal Skull and whatever that last one was, I didn't see it. But the first indie trilogy is super good. It's not Troy Baker. I totally thought it was Troy Baker for a second. Are you guys that happy? You guys pull my leg.
Holy
okay,
crap.
Now it is Troy Baker. Are you serious? Is it Troy Baker? It is. It's really Troy Baker. Oh my god. Dude, and I said, this voice, you can tell it's not Harrison Ford, but I was like, dude, it's really close. And I started thinking in my head, this is probably Troy Baker, because he's such a good voice actor, I bet they would get him for this. And now you guys saying
Because it's such a good voice actor.
I'm down for that game. Okay, another game I'm actually really interested in. Mecha.
What they look like? Oh, they're robots. Skip.
Beta sometime in 2024. Okay? But it looks great. Like, that looks really, really good. Exactly. Carlton Jr. says it looked like more high-octane version of Armored Core mixed with Transformers. Yeah, it looked really good to me. Like, Armored Core was good, but this looks like super fast moving.
Oh.
So,
You should have been better at Armored Core. Maybe you could have moved faster.
Then they should have named I think she's a Japanese woman who apparently is fighting demons. Here's like, that's definitely one of the ones I'm interested in.
Bros, soon as we leave, it was what, 3 games in a row with him not saying what anybody looked like because they were all white. And now immediately on fight, I think she was Japanese.
Then they showed a game, I think she's a Japanese woman who apparently is fighting demons.
My. What race were the demons?
Like, you know, similar to more Devil May Cry or something else.
Were the demons black?
Then she turns into a demon. And it's
Was she still Japanese when she was a demon?
And it's coming out in 2025. And I said, Wu-Tang.
Thank you for repeating that and not letting people have the joke in the moment. That's fucking cool, dude. That's fucking dope.
It's just, I'm sorry. Wu-Chang? You didn't think that people were going to say that? It's too close. Change the name. Anyway. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing.
What Wu-Tang Clan look like?
Avowed. Here's a weird thing about Avowed, okay? It doesn't look like what they showed off
What race
previously
was
at
the
all.
character?
Like, they were showing gameplay, and it looks way different, and in my opinion, the visuals have been greatly improved in animations. So they're showing Avowed, and they barely showed anything of it, too. It was only like maybe 30 seconds. Man. And I had no clue it was Avowed. Oh, and at the end they're like, Avowed. I was like, what? It didn't even look the same to me. Like, holy shit.
Holy fuck, man. Look at this dude. This is a little weird drink. Anyway.
Sadly, no updates. There was like no information on it. Like, we don't know the exact release date of Avowed yet, do we? And they still didn't give one. We know it's coming out this year, but we just don't know when.
What a stream.
Then there was a game. Had me scratching my head. All right, there's mech suits walking around. There's mutants that look like
man.
There's all kinds of things that look kind of similar.
What the fuck is the stream, dude?
But then it says it's in Britain because they show one of the red photos.
What do they look like?
That are very quintessential of British culture. The name of the game is called Atomfall.
What do they look like?
When the trailer ended, I literally said to the chat, I said, "Does that look familiar to anything?" And everyone's like, "Fallout, Fallout, 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 Fallout." It looks like they made a British.
Damn,
Fallout.
I didn't know he was doing. I thought he was doing Atomic Heart, whatever.
But it totally
I
looks
didn't
like
even
British
look at the game. I just looked at the title. British Fallout.
Then they showed off Assassin's Creed Shadows. Comes out November 15th. And they showed some of the first gameplay elements. The female protagonist, whose name eludes me right now.
What's she look like?
Her name, looks way more active.
Is she black?
Than you would have thought. You think it's Assassin's Creed. She's going to be a silent assassin doing stealth. No, she looked like she was doing like giant.
I think this might be an Asian character that he didn't say was Asian. I think.
Looks more like a combat ninja game than an Assassin's Creed game.
First one.
Then they showed the male protagonist. We all know, everyone's been up in a buzz about this because he's a black samurai.
He was about to say up in arms. And then he thought to himself, wait, some people are black. Maybe they wouldn't be up in arms specifically. So let me rewind that. Up a buzz. Yeah, I'm flying right now.
We all know, everyone's been up in a buzz about this because he's a
I love
black
that we
samurai
all know.
based on a real life person who I guess did actually live in Japan back in the day historically.
Ew, imagine pretending to care about that.
It's essentially kind of like similar to the combat of Ghost of Tsushima, where it's like dueling hand-to-hand.
These people should play Samurai Warriors 5.
So,
that game is true and authentic and real.
It looks like it could be good, but I'm not sure.
I'm not sure yet.
I'm just not sure.
I'm not sure yet.
I guess I'm scratching my head about this one because a lot of people are on the fence about it. Keep in mind, though, this game is
like
on,
video games aren't supposed to star normal average people, and I'm pretty sure that's something that we get upset about. I say we. Some people get upset about. That's why we don't like that ugly lady. I'm gonna just say we, like the guy would do. That's why we don't like that ugly lady for Fable, right? Because she looks fucking boring and bland and normal. Games mostly star not normal style people. People that look really good. They're really tall. They're really strong. Maybe they're black and they're from fucking Mars. But that's what it is. That's why Sonic's Sonic, because it's a blue fucking hedgehog that can run fast. Y'all think all of them can run fast? That's why Mario's Mario, because it's some Italian style guy who can jump high. Can all Italian people jump high? DSP can't.
They've been at war for a few years now, or a couple years now. And
video games are about being extraordinary people in ordinary worlds.
Interesting. September 5th. And then they announced
I'm gonna write the article. I'm gonna write the speech for Bethesda next year. I'm writing speeches for everybody.
A new generation of X and S.
I'm gonna be a ghostwriter for speeches.
There's much difference besides maybe storage space, but they're going to be white.
What?
Instead of black, you can get a white Xbox Series S and X. I think the pricing was announced online. That the Xbox Series...
I'm so used to him just talking about race so much today. When he said that, I'm like, wait, what? Wait, oh. And I wonder if he did that on purpose. Or if it just happened. Like did he think, I would think he was talking about people.
There's much difference besides maybe storage space, but they're going to be white. Instead of black, you can get a white Xbox Series S and X.
What a stream this was today, man.
That the Xbox
What a
Series
stream. I'm glad I was here for it live.
The X would be like $449, the all digital one, and then I think the one with the disc drive is like 5 something. I don't know. The price is a little weird, but if you want a new Xbox console that's white, is that important to you? I guess you can get one. But I don't think any of the specs are different besides the hard drive size. So I don't really see the purpose. If you already have one, there's no reason to get another one. And then the last thing they showed before they got to Call of Duty was Gears of War, but not what you think. They did not do Gears of War. What were we looking for? 6? No. Or is it 7? Whatever the next one there was going to be, they're not doing that. They decided instead to say, to hell with all that, no one cares about it. We're going to do a prequel.
They didn't say that, but okay.
E-Day, the story about Emergence Day, when the Locust came out of the ground and invaded Earth, so all of Earth has all of its structures and everything intact, and they're getting destroyed in this game. So you play as young Dom, basically, which is kind of interesting. Here's the thing. I don't like prequels. I don't. But in this case, we haven't had Gears of War in a long time. We've never actually experienced E-Day ever, right? It's just in the lore. So this will be neat, maybe.
It was a Gears of War game that he skipped, the tactical style one.
Get destroyed.
And maybe another
one.
one.
Young Dom. I meant to say Young Marcus. I'm sorry, I said the wrong name. It's Young Marcus that was in the trailer, not Young Dom. That's right, Marcus Phoenix. Thank you for correcting me. I said the wrong name. It's young Marcus Phoenix in the trailer they show.
Look at this not nervous guy.
I don't know.
Rip his chair and shake.
That's what they're going with.
And spin and sniff and sway.
And that's that. Xbox Showcase. That's it. So, in summary, before we get to Black Ops, because there's a big thing about Black Ops that I'm going to cover.
I can't believe it. He's going to go over that. This is great.
It was like 25 minutes. So, what did I like and dislike? Okay, let's go right through it. I like the fact that Call of Duty will now be simultaneous across all platforms. No more someone gets advantage. I like that idea. I don't like Doom the Dark Ages. It looked terrible for me. State of Decay 3 was a joke. They showed nothing. Dragon Age 4 is a weird one because I'm interested in the game, but man, it looks like they changed a lot. So I guess we'll have to see this coming week with the gameplay reveal. What comes of that? I really don't care about the Starfield expansion unless it's free. Maybe then I'll try it. Don't care about Fallout 76. Expedition 33 looks interesting. It's intriguing to me. South of Midnight looks interesting. It's intriguing to me. World of Warcraft expansion, don't care. Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake looks good. The problem is no information on it whatsoever.
Talk about MGS3, I think. I skipped a little bit, though, so I'm assuming he did.
Maybe. Kind of interesting. Perfect Dark. Yeah, I actually am interested in that. Looks a lot like kind of like a futuristic sci-fi Dishonored, so that looks cool to me. Diablo 4 expansion, don't care. Fable I'm interested in, but no real information. Really don't care about Fragpunk. Winterborough probably
I like how it's about him caring about it, but he called it coverage and React. This isn't how Reacting works. You don't pick and choose part of the React like that. You don't pick and choose part of the coverage. I mean, you can, but people should know up front, I feel like, at least.
So that was a really
you just have to know, like, if you know, you know. You just have to expect whatever weird thing he do. He used to not do it this way.
interesting.
He's like, oh yeah, game name, don't care. It's like, what about everybody else?
And Gears of War E-Day might be interesting.
This is why
honestly,
you think he better than a journalist.
I was pretty interested in
This is
most
why,
of it,
obviously.
half of it, I would say. Like half of it was pretty good.
Because he write a game name down and put don't care.
I'm not gonna be like, oh, huge thumbs down or anything. But at the same time, I really wish a lot more of these games had release dates, and a lot of these are disappointing. Now, let's just, before we talk about Black Ops, let's talk about the
elephant in the room is the ladies. Ladies' night.
running theme over this event.
Big meme? How he know? Wait. Okay.
A lot of them.
Right quick. Let's talk about how a dude in his chat said it was racism and sexism on social media. DSP responded, either I don't know or I don't care. And then he said, I'm watching the show. I'm not looking at social media. He's been here the whole time. Oh, he went to the bathroom for 10 minutes. He was truly on Twitter, like for real, during his break, huh? Oh my God, man. It was a big meme. What else should they have done?
Good, and half of it was not so good. So I'm not going to be like, oh, huge thumbs down or anything.
This is going to be interesting.
And a lot of the protagonists in these games are now female. And a lot of them were minority/black or Asian. And a lot of people were like, what the hell? And a lot of them were minority/black or Asian. And a lot of people were like, what the hell gives? It was like game after game after game. It's like they were going out of their way to make the protagonist of every single game a female. And in a lot of cases, considered a minority. Okay? And I say, what is going on here?
A lot of cases considered a minority.
And everyone's going to have a different opinion about this. Some people are like, well, I like that because in the 90s and 2000s, it was always about some fucking stupid white guy, you know, who's either bald or grizzly, being some kind of fucking
None of these takes are his. None of this is his yet. None of this is his yet. He's letting me know what some people think, what other people may think. And he want to say every opinion. This is whack. He actually gives 15 opinions, but it's from 15 different groups of people. Well, one group of people like it, one group of people hate it, one group of people really hate it, one group of people really like it, one group of people don't care.
You know, action protagonist. And maybe now it's time to change that.
Right, correct.
But here's what I'm going
What do you think?
This is what game developers need to be careful about, right? When you go so far in another direction, you now risk changing the stereotype to a different stereotype. The whole idea of trying to diversify...
yes, the awful stereotype of being the main character in a video game.
Stereotypes on the other side, right? So when you're watching XBAHX Game Showcase 2024, and it's a woman, a black woman, an Asian woman, a black woman, an Asian woman.
This dude's married. Holy.
Wait a minute, what's going on?
Poor cat.
Right?
Poor cat.
Okay, maybe we want to push it to the other side
Poor
of it,
cat.
but not every game. Because then you're
No
gonna
wonder
get
he don't
overloaded.
cook anything for her.
So
Why would he learn how to cook for a woman?
Thing. Oh, now if we're going to be in the in crowd, we have to have a game where the lead's a woman. Hopefully, you know, it's even like a situation where we push a minority woman, and now we can say that we're liberal or whatever. And, you know, now we've reached our, you know, what we're trying to do with games because we're tired of the white male protagonist.
What if the person making the game is black?
Okay, maybe we want to push it to the other side of it.
What if the people making the game live in a different country where none of this shit matter? Too, by the way. DSP's being real weird today. He's being real weird today.
I get it. Okay, maybe we want to push it to the other side of it, but not every game. Because then you're going to get overload and you're going to get backlash. So they got to be careful because it seems like this is the actual thing. Oh, now if we're going to be in the in crowd, we have to have a game where the lead's a woman. Hopefully.
What about overweight women? Why don't he mention those?
You know, it's even like a situation where we push a minority woman, and now we
minority woman.
Situation where we push a minority woman.
That's my new book, Minority Woman.
And you know, now we've reached our, you know,
doesn't see race. Least racist person in the world.
Listen, I don't want a white male as the protagonist of every game. I've outright said over the years.
Oh God, you gonna bring up gay people?
All right. who I don't care who the protagonist is. I don't care if you're male, female, somewhere in between, alien, robot. I don't care if you're black, white, Asian, Indian.
What's the point of bringing up robots and shit? They basically, like, okay, they basically aren't real. Don't equate real people to stuff that isn't real to try to make you cringe, point, grandpa. And he gonna say yellow or blue or purple or one of those two, right? This is gonna happen after this. I don't care if you're black, white, brown, yellow, purple, green, but yellow, purple, green, not on this planet. Just say what's real and don't say what ain't. I'm not gonna police them. I'm a snowflake. I'm a coddled snowflake.
Purple skin with yellow fucking polka dots. Like, I don't give a right. Somewhere in between, alien, robot.
Alien,
I don't
robot.
care if you're black, white, Asian, Indian, purple skin with yellow fucking polka dots. Like, I don't give a shit who you are. What I want is
good games,
interesting plot, good graphics,
good graphics,
great gameplay mechanics, something that hooks me and makes it riveting, that I'm enthralled in your story. I'm enthralled in your game and your journey. That's what I care about. I could not give two shits about any of that other stuff about character, okay? So what I'm hoping...
That's just because it's not you.
Now they want to go the other way. We're tired of the white male protagonist. Okay, but don't just do it for the sake of doing it. Give these characters good stories. Give these characters a reason to be who they are. Give them unique identities. Don't make them all samey because
give this black person a reason to be a black person. I get it. It's a video game, but still, what is he really asking? Sure, Mark. What is he really asking?
Let's be honest. We have the era
Again,
of
still not his takes, but. At least he's not saying some people say and then saying what he's saying. At least we got that. But yeah, give them fucking black people a reason to be black. And then I'll accept them. It's DSP's take.
protagonist, and it got boring. We didn't care identities. Don't
make them video games.
Good stories. Give these characters a reason to be who they are. Give them unique identities. Don't make them all samey because we wanted to push the other way. Because let's be honest. We had the era of the white male protagonist, and it got boring.
What you mean from the day? Wait, what? What's the era?
Badass characters, smoking cigars, kicking ass, ripping guts out. You get tired of the same shit.
Wouldn't it?
So,
I want him to name the numbers. What's the era of the white male protagonist? Because I want to look at the games from before that.
You see a big movement in one direction like this,
anyway.
You get backlash. I don't want games to be fucking political. I'm gonna repeat that.
I don't want games to be fucking political.
I'm tired of it. There's politics surrounding us everywhere right now. The last
Metal Gear Solid 1 was pretty political.
Because the protagonist is this and this and this. I don't care. I just want to play a video game and enjoy it. I don't want to have these political arguments.
Just don't ruin my current IP.
All right.
Like so Starfield becoming Starfield a new IP. Never mind.
Ultimate.
Don't make Madden political. It never was. Metal Gear Solid was though, so they can make that political. Yeah, I'll go with that. Don't make my games political.
In the early 90s, you're going rogue.
Don't make my pre-streams political.
Is actually doing some shadowy stuff. It's a combination effort between Treyarch and Raven this time around, not just one studio making it. It's a high-octane spy thriller. The events of Black Ops 2 are canon. For example, Frank Woods is now handicapped due to his attack by the antagonist.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Call of Duty is extremely political style.
Manipulate your way through missions now.
Holy.
Certain missions.
Did they show like Bill Clinton?
That's never been in Call of Duty before.
The guy?
There will be large-scale campaign maps with multiple ways to complete
what
objectives
a stream.
rather than just going
What a stream.
There's a
This is
casino
such a
mission
stream.
that apparently is going to be completely
This is like
unique.
8.5.
Like anything seen in Call of
9
Duty
on the
before.
sus meter for DSP streams.
You can now do what's called
And this is Sunday.
movement. You can sprint.
And
jump,
tomorrow he
and
gonna be
dodge.
reacting to like cat videos. Oh god, and you know he gonna react to a political video. And maybe another Tevin video.
Double tap, triple tap. You can have it do
Holy
different
man.
things. You
Holy.
can program this for accessibility purposes in the menus of the game. There's corner slicing. When you go around a corner now, your gun will auto angle in a certain way. You can see dirt
I
under the
like
fingernails.
that he's so... I don't know, bro. I don't know. I want to say brainwashed, but that's what he was saying. That made me want to say it more. He's so brainwashed and programmed by the corporations, the company, the man, and what's in front of him. He's calling this shit what they called it. And it's just a corner lane. It's just them leaning around the corner. Maybe it's got a couple of extra animations to it, but he's calling it what they calling it. Because he's been programmed already. The consumer.
See a big movement in one direction like this, you get backlash.
The consumer.
It's a high-octane spy thriller. The events of Black Ops missions now, certain missions, do everything. It's called omnidirectional movement. You can sprint, jump, and dodge in any direction.
And he don't know any game that this is like because he don't pay attention to any games that he don't play. So he can't name any game ever that any of this stuff is like. He can't say, yeah, so it's like, think Tarkov.
Fine. You no longer can
Baldur's Gate. He can't say anything.
Meaning when you tap, double tap, triple tap, you can have it do different
You
things.
should have compared this to modern controls.
You can see dirt under the auto angle. It is corner slicing.
Corner slicing.
You go around the corner now, your gun will auto
What does it remind you of, DSP?
You can,
oh, nothing apparently.
dirt under the fingernails of the characters because the game is now so
You
immersive.
probably can in the other games too.
Finally,
play Black Ops 2 on your PC and look at that dude nails.
and they finally put dirt under the fingernails of the protagonist. It's about goddamn time. I've been waiting for this. Obviously, it's something important.
We're gonna try to make dirt under the fingernails, the fish AI meme. Maybe.
You can have the map here, or here,
Maybe.
or no map. You can have your
And yeah,
bullets.
corner slicing is a good name. Somebody got paid to name that. They got a raise.
That's really what you want. If you don't actually want to see anything you're shooting at, go ahead and put your.
Sound like a Galf. You know what? That is a Galf moment. I'm pretty sure corner slice is a Galf thing.
10 levels of prestige. After that, you hit something called the master leveling system, where there's 1,000 levels to go through, and there's rewards at each level, and it's day one, everyone has it. No more of this weird unlockable prestige system and weirdo shit that they've been doing for the last like 10 years. They're going back to classic Call of Duty prestige. There will be different classes that you can play. There's a theater mode where you can go back and watch things from the previous match. 16 all-new multiplayer maps, although not all of them are available in all modes, but 16 all-new, no rehashes, no returning maps, all completely new from the ground-up maps. However, they warned, they said, we don't want to show any of the maps right now, because the multiplayer maps spoil the campaign of the game. So if they show you multiplayer maps, you're going to be spoiled on the plot of the game.
Hopefully it's a skin in Call of Duty that look like this. They look like the guy. The GOAT.
Jeez. Zombies. Returns to round-based zombies. People really hated what they did with zombies in the last one. I guess it was like open world weird zombies. They changed it back to round-based zombies. There'll be 2 different zombie maps in this one available at launch. The game launches on August 28th. Excuse me, let me rephrase that.
Did he assume people hated it because they changed it?
However, they warned. They said, we don't want to show any of their maps right now. The plot of the game. Everyone plays called like zombies. People really hated what they did with zombies in the last one, where I guess it was like open world weird zombies. They changed it back to August update on August 28th. They're doing a special
They did hate
presentation.
it though. Whoever they is.
Talk more about Warzone. They're going to talk more about multiplayer. They didn't really talk that much about it in this one. So there you go. There's the Call of Duty stuff. Now, what do I think about this? Well, first off,
Those bee
anything that
punchers.
supports classic Call of Duty, I'm happy about. As you know, I have not liked what they did with Call of Duty in the last 5 to 10 years. It gets more modern, it gets more dumbed down, it gets more stupid.
Modern.
The era of Black Ops 1 and 2 were really great games. So if you're telling me this game will be more like the classic Call of Duties, I'm all for it.
Please, no.
I like the fact that it's all new multiplayer maps, no more rehashing maps you've played in other games. That's cool.
What the fuck? Man, they better. What you mean? They better bring Nuketown back.
New. Like that campaign supposedly of the last Modern Warfare was
Atrocious.
I'll probably give this one a go. And of course, the fact that this game is now day 1 Game Pass is great. It's October 25th. It comes out. So there you go. That was the Black Ops 6
Black
presentation.
Ops.
All right.
Black Ops is a crypto game.
So overall, what did I think of the Xbox Game Showcase? I'm kind of middle of the road.
fuck?
About it. There was definitely some shit there that was just stupid, underwhelming, dumb.
Whatever. He didn't complain about it being an ad.
But at the
Look
same
at this
time,
dude with the bad back on the screen.
like I said, Expedition 33, South of Midnight, the new Perfect Dark, right? Possibly Fable, I'm not sure yet. Microsoft Flight Simulator, a new
Oh yeah,
Life
it
is
is a
Strange.
different dev. I didn't even think about that. If people hated the zombies of the last Call of Duty, and the next one, as in the one coming out, is different, that don't matter because it's different devs anyway. DSP tricked me.
There was no new real Fallout content. The stuff that people want from these studios, they didn't really present. Instead, it was, oh, here's another expansion for a game that's already out. Here's another fucking update for something you already knew about. So it gets harder to get excited about these events, and even for the future of games, when it seems like the originality is not there.
Man,
There was some.
such love for video games. They already told me about it, so I didn't really care that much. But what about when they told you about it? You didn't care then either. Well, they announced a Fable, a new Fable game, but of course they did. We already knew that was coming out.
works. But at the same time, I was hoping for more. And
Well, they showed a new Doom game, but we already knew that was coming out, so like, who cares? Why even watch this? Because they show a new IP and you don't enjoy that. You don't care about new IP being new IP at all. It's something unique. It looks different. It looks neat. You never play that shit.
That I do every morning.
What a stream. Oh God, he's supposed to play Fallout 4 still. Holy fuck.
Okay. We're done, everybody.
He's streaming for another 2 hours.
I'm going to set up a new stream. In fact,
Really is the longest DSP stream ever. Not really, but if you like it.
Because we're going to play Fallout this afternoon. We have 3 hours to play Fallout as if it's a normal stream.
Yeah.
So we're
I'm gonna watch this at least a little bit for the YouTube people. The Fallout.
But there's absolutely no reason why we don't have a normal Fallout 4 stream today, right?
Fall out of this press conference.
We set up the stream over on DSP Gaming. I hope you guys will join me for this. It should be fun. A nice chill Fallout 4 stream.
Yeah. Yep. Fallout. Fallout.
Let me set it up. So game Fallout 4. Get the Fallout 4 thumbnail.
Oh man. So scared right now. I'm definitely punching the beat right now.
Okay. I'll even have it redirect to my night stream over on DSP Throwback of Rise of Nightmares. That's what we're doing on the late stream tonight. We're reacting to Rise of Nightmares, the old co-op over on DSP Throwback.
Good for you.
So let me get this set up, because then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this stream redirect over to that stream, so you guys can head over there without any work. It'll just send you right over there. Okay, so here we are. And now what
I know what I could watch. Well, I could pull up the sus DSP videos playlist for a little while.
Edit and my Windows freezing. That's not good. Well, for the few people who supported my React stuff, thank you for that.
What do you mean by
I
that?
really hope that you guys will support the stream over on DSP Gaming, because obviously this was my whole morning. I got up early to do it.
Begging, I need money.
That's pretty bad. Okay, so hopefully you guys will come over to the Fallout stream and hang out with me, and hopefully support it. This is my daytime stream for today. Okay.
I love hearing some dude ask to hang out with me, and then it's really just because he want to ask me for money. We really love it if you hang out with me. Guys, you got like $5?
Quick changes here. No, sit over here. Set this up. I'll get rid of the logo.
One of these I needed. What do you got? Can't find it now.
YouTube pop-ups, YouTube side contributions. Here we go. I gotta bring back the webcam.
Oh yeah, I remember the name.
Fallout Border, since we're about to play Fallout.
Great begging bids. Meaningful playlist.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here,
Not
and
much
welcome
in
to
it,
the
unfortunately. I need to close so many tabs.
We're not doing Street Fighter 6 today.
So many.
I'm doing Street Fighter 6 both tomorrow.
This shit got 187 dislikes for this daily rap. Holy fuck.
Because you know people are gonna want to talk about everything. I can't do that when I play Street Fighter. So I'd rather just talk and relax right now. That's why we're doing this.
Bro, you just did a React stream. Mr. Talent.
All right, cool. All right, so I'm gonna end this stream, everybody. We're gonna head over to DSP Gaming. I'll get that stream going. I hope you'll hang out with me
I
all
want to
afternoon.
learn how to easily turn audio in a 432
And
hertz.
have a good time together. All right, fair enough. Someone asked when's Pro Country? Pro Country
And you may
finishes
be
Tuesday.
saying denier of the hertz, denier of the hertz style.
And I hope to see you over on DSP Gaming.
Well, Tevin, that's all fake and made up and doesn't affect anything. My response is, well, if it doesn't do anything, then it don't matter. Think about it. If 432 hertz don't affect anything, change anything, or do anything, why would you argue against it? Checkpoint. Checkpoint. I'm saving the game. Oh man, it's been so long since I went to sleep. Checkpoint. It's over with, dude. It's over with.
What was Wednesday the 6th of September, 2023. First of all, thank you all for your well wishes. Everyone who wished my wife a happy birthday
who's that?
today. I'm sure she appreciates it. I told her earlier. I'll tell her again that tonight more people said it. It's nice that people think about that.
Yeah, it's no stakes. If it's no stakes, I might as well like be allowed to do it.
Today, on the Level 1 podcast, many things happened. It was a very eventful
was he being quiet because Cat was sick?
For the entirety of the podcast, I stayed on hold with Sony Chat, attempting to get a refund for my
I'm hallucinating.
Mortal Kombat 1 pre-order. Why? Because we wanted to get the better edition. Costs a little more, but allows you to play the game 5 days early.
God damn it, it's gonna be stuck in my head now.
Start with the story mode and other offline content a little bit on the earlier side, and jump into it a little bit more. I'm afraid that if I kind of
Check-in point.
other people will have kind of covered that story.
Checkpoint is like hindsight 50-50.
So we were thinking of doing that, but the thing is, I had pre-ordered the original standard version of the game to play the beta a couple weeks ago, not the collector's edition or whatever the high-end edition is. Who knows what it's called, right? Digital Deluxe. And so that version wasn't going to be able to be played early. So I worked with Sony yesterday and got nowhere. I couldn't even talk to a person today.
Oh man, this is a fun pre-stream where he was trying to get a refund. The refund pre-stream's always great.
In the situation, they completely agreed they would refund me, and that was pretty awesome of them. So I explained everything. They said, okay, your refund is coming. No problem. But I didn't get it yet. What they're saying is it could take several days to process the refund depending on your payment method. Well, I had used PayPal, so I don't know how that's going to work. If they don't do that and they just give you credit on PSN, that'd be fine too, because I'm putting it right back in Mortal Kombat 1. So I guess
yeah, I know why. I made the playlist for this daily rap, and then I never really got around to add much more. 15-minute long daily rap, September 6, 2023. You know why it's a 15-minute long daily rap? Because he was complaining about money a lot. What the flip?
This week I noticed good amounts of super chats, good amounts of memberships and gifted memberships. What really happened this week is the tips have really dipped. I'm not even exaggerating.
Like, it's been atrocious.
The number of streams that we hit our tier 1 tips this week. And that's like something. The number, like, I'm not even exaggerating.
Man, these are the best daily raps.
I can count on one hand the number of streams that we hit our.
Can't counting with them.
Tier 1 tips goal this week. And that's like something that used to be a given. That every stream I was hitting streams that we hit our tier 1.
$50 was a given.
And that's like something that used to be a given. That every stream I was hitting.
And this is when 1 Minute Man was still around.
That was the tier 1 goal. Whoa. And now it's like I'm rarely doing it. And the funny part about all that is, I was doing better all summer, playing Street Fighter 6, doing the RPGs I was playing. You know, GTA 5. You know, I was actually legitimately doing better during a downtime summer than I'm doing now when releases are out, playing games like Armored Core and Starfield and, you know, continuing with Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, it's not begging, it's business.
It's not that people aren't supporting the stream. It's that people are seeming to support in a way that's a little different. You know, I'm used to having at least a certain amount of tips coming in because that's the money I use for daily stuff. You know, going grocery shopping, getting a nice dinner with my wife, paying for games. You know, Mortal Kombat is coming up here and they give me funding. The rest of the money's coming from tips.
You guys remember Mortal Kombat? You love that game, man.
You know, I'm used to having at least a certain amount of tips coming in because that's the money I use for daily stuff. You know, going grocery shopping, getting a nice dinner with my wife, paying for games. This, you know, when Mortal Kombat is coming up here and they refund me, the rest of the money's coming from tips and stuff.
Oh God.
So it's a little weird. And to give you guys some perspective, because again, I'm trying to be transparent. I'm not asking for anything. I'm trying to spread awareness of what's going on with me. Okay. I make my living on stream contributions. That's it. I don't get a lot of behind-the-scenes support from, say, ad revenue on YouTube. It's all reliant on these contributions during the streams. And basically, since I left Twitch 2.5 years ago, I had a consistent amount of subscribers over there, paid subscribers. It was 800 to 900 a month. Since I came to YouTube, I've lost a lot of that, okay? I'm down to, you know, barely having 500 a month. There's months where they explode, but then usually they dip. So only having 500 paid subscribers, you're talking a significant amount of lost income that I had over on Twitch. And I'll be honest, things like super
berries? Super berries?
A lot of gifted membership things would happen because of, you know, Amazon Prime.
Sitting around the fireplace.
Right? So when I set up my tipped goal tiers of $50, $100, and $150 per stream, I set them up with the expectation that hopefully every stream I would at least hit like a tier 1.
Oh God.
And I hit like a tier 2 goal. That was like a nice bonus that would help.
10 minutes into a 15-minute daily rap, and he was still wilding out, man.
It was around, you know, trying to raise that $50 a stream. Okay. Nothing didn't have to happen every stream, but you know, had to happen at least several
It
times a
had
week,
to.
you know, to try to make ends
Forced.
meet. And the good news is, again, everything else is great. The supplemental of super chats and memberships has been pretty good. But I've noticed distinctly this week, for some oddball reason, I can't even explain it. I'm playing a new game in Starfield, right? For some reason, support actually dipped big time this week with the tips, and it's a lot. It's not a little, it's a lot. You know, I was getting consistent tips all the time, and now it's like a rarity if I'm hitting the tier 1 tip skull. You know, tonight Street Fighter, I made $20. Earlier today, Starfield, I didn't even make the tip skull.
No.
So, yeah, it's a problem. If it keeps happening. This week, it happened a ton. So I'm wondering what's going to happen, because next week we got no new releases.
That
Next
I
week it's
wonder
about
what's gonna happen. It's just the threat. It's him baiting you. I don't know what's gonna happen. Hopefully everything turns around.
I don't, because you
I
guys
don't really
support
want
it.
to talk about it. That just mean tip.
It's not something that's going to stay like that.
That just mean tip. All in a different language, but from the same person.
A distinct decline in tips is weird.
And it's so weird to see tips like decline so much. Like, I don't really want to talk about it, but like, I'm really worried about it, man, you know?
I hope it's not something that's going to stay like that, because that would be bad. If heading into the busiest gaming season of the year and seeing a distinct decline in tips is
Wow,
weird.
distinct decline in tips.
Now would be the time of year people would actually start showing up for the new games.
Distinct decline.
So, I'm just throwing that out there.
Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Maybe you've been busy playing the game yourself and you haven't given me money.
I don't know. So, I'm just throwing that out there. Maybe you've been busy.
Maybe you've been busy. Don't worry. The sky is not falling. The sky is not falling. Wait a minute. Maybe if I switch to this, we can hit him with one of these.
You chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences.
The sky's not falling.
Maybe you have been playing Starfield yourself.
Maybe you've been busy.
Putting that out there. Maybe you've been busy. Maybe you have been playing Starfield yourself. You know, if you could come back this week and support in some way, I'd really be appreciative of it. It would help, because this week was actually slow. So hopefully next week could pick it up a little bit and maybe make up for it. I guess we'll see. Okay? Again, I'm not someone who has sponsorships. I'm not someone who shills products to you. I'm not someone who runs and
He's
clicks
doing
ads
this
all
though.
day. I'm someone who just makes
The
fun
super
content.
bag, 15-minute daily rap bag.
If you're listening to all this, you're like, oh, I
5
didn't know
minutes
that.
of concentrated begging and money discussion. Minimum.
The reason I'm bringing this up, not begging.
I'm not begging, by the way.
trying to be mean, I'm not, you know,
You
demanding
knew,
anything.
you knew what I would say. I ain't begging.
Oh, I didn't know that. All right, maybe I'll come back next
He
week
was right.
and support in some way. Thank you. That's the reason I'm bringing this up. Not begging. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not, you know, demanding anything. I can't make anyone contribute. I'm just telling you like it is. So hopefully awareness will make some people say, okay, I'll help out next week. Okay? All right. I'm not here tomorrow.
You like awareness?
All right? I'm back on Friday. Tomorrow I'll be spending time with my wife, by the way. Today was her birthday, but she wanted to stay home and play Starfield all day.
Gross.
So tomorrow we're actually going out and doing some fun stuff together.
It's been so many times people talked about his little tips goal, and he'll say, we don't have to talk about it. I have it on the screen, so you already know the number, so we don't need to discuss it. But then he do 15-minute long daily raps and say he's spreading awareness. You don't need to spread awareness. You have a leaderboard.
We'll see what you guys want. We'll talk about it during the day.
The leaderboard is the awareness pimp.
This weekend,
Yeah,
good
just
variety.
promo. Well, hopefully you're ready for Fallout.
This is what I
Wait,
was
what?
telling you. Oh, could it be after the full stream?
Oh my god. You know that I am the guy. It's Kat's birthday, and she had delicious dim sum.
The rain is very heavy, very heavy. It's the rain, just the rain has lots of mess and lots of mess and lots of mess and lots of mess and lots of mess. The rain is very heavy, heavy. It's the rain, just the rain has lots of mess and lots of mess. The rain is very heavy, heavy. It's the rain, just the rain has lots of mess and lots.
What's up, everybody? I'm here. I just got to get chat settled in here. I don't have chat open yet, and then we can start hanging out. All right. So we're gonna have a full stream. This is gonna go till 4 p.m. like my usual streams. Good news is the Xbox React took way shorter than I anticipated because it was way shorter than they said it was gonna be. And we're all done over there. Now, if you missed the Xbox React, it will be, well, first of all, if you're a member over on DSP Reacts, you can watch it right now.
Wow, so happy about that.
Watch the archive streams immediately, okay? If you're not a member, you have to wait. I'm going to upload both the live react as well as my recap reactions as soon as this stream ends. That's going to be my priority, because if I try to upload gameplay in that at the same time, it's not all going to finish, but I want to get that up as soon as possible.
Why?
So once this stream ends at 4 p.m., then I will upload all that during the break, and so you'll be able to watch that on demand right after the fact.
Oh my God.
React, okay?
That wasn't loud at all.
Gameplay, I mean, obviously, if you're here for it, great. If you can't stick around for it, I'm going to upload this later tonight after my late stream. Okay? Let me get everything set up here.
Dude.
Now, one other thing to talk about. Obviously, people did not know if I was going to be able to stream here today or not.
I
didn't either. Okay? But now we know that I can. All right? So, I'm happy to be here.
No, you're
with
not.
You guys all
No, you're not.
This is just like a normal day stream.
That mean I want money.
If you could support today's stream,
Immediately
really
bring up money.
FYI, I made like 20 bucks.
Double down on money.
No membership and $7 in tips doing that live
Actual
react.
Code Black.
You guys see my point about live reacting.
Actual Code Black. Panic mode.
Really appreciate it. FYI, I made like 20 bucks in super chats, no memberships, and $7 in tips doing that live react. You guys see my point about live reacting. This is what I was telling you.
Who went on a big old rant? Big old talent rant? Oh, man, where's the talent right now? It's not speaking to me.
This happened last year too.
Monster big.
Live reacts, I get like no support. So that's why I don't do them. Right?
That's why I don't do them. I thought he loved games.
If you could support today's stream, I would really appreciate it.
I would have reacted to it. I react to all of these events. I always did. Even when DSP didn't do them live.
You guys see my point about live reacting. This is what I was telling you. This happened last year.
This is what I was telling you.
When I do these live reacts, I get like no support.
No money.
So that's why I don't do them. Right? And it takes away from my regular streams. You know what I'm saying? That's why, you know, I could have easily just watched a summary of that later and talked about it on the podcast tomorrow. But I do this because you guys say you want it, and look what happens, right? So today, if you could support this stream, I would really appreciate that. This is a normal afternoon stream, and you know what I'm looking for on a normal stream. 50 bucks in tips, that's my goal. Anything else that comes in is greatly appreciated. So if you guys can support in some way today, I would definitely appreciate it, okay? Actually, I forgot to use the restroom.
You forgot to go to the bathroom.
So I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom, and then I'm going to come back and we're going to begin. Lucky Gremlin, what does how I did on a stream yesterday have to do with what I did today? That's like saying, oh, your business was so good yesterday, you don't ever have to do well ever again on any other day. You can just do shitty from now on. No, that's not how business works, Lucky Gremlin. Maybe you'll figure that out. I don't know what else to say. That was something really dumb you just said in chat. Spawn Killer.
I thought he had to go to the bathroom.
Thank you for a super chat. He says, did you see the Thing remaster trailer? I know it's coming out. I did not see the trailer, but I know that it is coming out. I don't know if that's a game you guys would be interested in seeing me play. I didn't play the original. I think it was a PS2 game. Yeah. No, yesterday I did not do a live react that did well. You're talking about Friday. Is that what you're talking about? I didn't even know what you're talking about. Because you said yesterday. Yesterday I did gameplay all day.
Hey, ups, Boost 11. Welcome to a very, very weird DSP stream.
So I don't understand what the hell you're talking about. All right, I have to pee.
Don't worry.
And then we're going to begin, okay? So just give me a sec. I'm going to pee. I'll be right back.
The archive of this is going to be on YouTube with a slightly dodgy frame rate. And only one segment where it got muted. No, 2 segments where it got muted. Oh, dude, I could tailsplain how I normally do these streams and how I'm basically gonna do them if I ever do them again and when I ever do them. So I'm streaming from my what I refer to as my streaming PC. All right, correct? Okay, so I'm streaming from that. I'm restreaming my own stream by just actually capturing my stream on the other computer, the one I play games on. And yeah, sometimes I forget to unmute, like actually click the button. Probably the better way to do it. I don't want to do it the better way. But in a way, I mean, not even in a way, it is just actually a restream. A very authentic style. Very authentic way for me to restream myself, to do it literally the way a restream work, dude. It's probably some, we're gonna blame laziness on why I have the way I do though. Because
Derek is turning 22 on January 12th. He is a member of the DSP.
But yeah, here we have OBS, dude. And it's just the restream of watching the guy and Darish IP.
Okay.
Darish IP.
Alrighty. Let's begin with Chill Fallout 4. Very good. Let's get right into chill gameplay. I don't know if I want to continue with this DLC, because you guys said the rest of the DLC is all crafting. So maybe I just want to skip the rest of this DLC and go into other stuff.
Is he gonna bring up money again right quick?
3 years ago. The game crashed, by the way.
That's good.
My game just crashed. So Flight Sim was about 3 summers ago. Wow. Time flies. It doesn't feel like 3 years ago, but I believe you.
Yeah,
It'd be good to have a new
sure.
Flight Sim game.
We need a new Flight Sim after only 3 years. Holy crap. These games used to last like a decade. They're like... Oh man. DSP's the ultimate consumer.
Okay.
Hello everyone.
Well, everyone, hello and welcome back to Fallout 4. I get a nice bonus stream of gameplay today. I was not a little close there, Hancock. I get a bonus stream of gameplay today. Today I did a live react to a Microsoft event in the morning, and I had no idea when it was going to end. Well, it ended pretty early, so I get to play like 2.5 hours or more of Fallout 4 today, so I'm excited. If
What
you
the
remember
fuck?
last time around...
Why wasn't Derek here the whole time? Derek just now showing up in DSP stream? Now that part make me mad.
For, I think this was called like Wasteland Workshop or something like that. Build the Power Cycle 1000. How do I do it? I don't know if I want to do this or not. So people were saying the rest of this DLC is essentially tipper of the stream. You can view the active mission on the world map by pressing X on the mission menu. Thank you.
Second playthrough of a 10-year-old game, and he actually still make money off of people thinking he's dumb. They gotta give him money plus the handhold.
So $6.
It's Fallout 4. Such a difficult game.
If you remember over on DSP Reaction, you can see it archived now, and I'm going to upload it later today. Into Power. I got bored and I never played it ever again.
Oh yeah. See if he even talk about the new games that got announced and all of that. Because he tried to gaslight us into wanting to do it. I'm sure you guys will be bringing up the games and all of that, right? You can just relax.
The whole trailer.
I really want to like play Street Fighter. I can't relax.
A fucking bed fell.
Man.
It just said bloop right to the floor. Oh my god. Check some fans. I mean, it looks great on.
Oh man, the game's in 4K.
There you go. Connect a terminal to the power cycle and select experiment parameter. Doing that?
You'll see.
Okay.
This is all there.
Oh man, it's like I skipped the perfect part. And now I can't skip anymore.
Okay. The watering hole. Get the chemical research from hallucinogen. We already were there. We already cleared it out in this game playthrough. So we could just probably walk in and just grab it. I don't know if any enemies would have respawned. Hopefully not. Okay. Jade says he plays all the Life is Strange games. Personally, I like the original Life is Strange. I like Life is Strange True Colors. The prequel, as well as Life is Strange 2, I thought were quite
bad.
bad.
Did you like how he shat on livery acting by saying he doesn't make enough money when his post 1 Minute Man podcasts have been dead for support?
Yep. Oh, God.
He literally would have made the same amount long.
Yeah. Mark says, do you think they put Mai and Terry in because they're the most popular SNK characters? How do you feel about non-Capcom characters and numbered mainline Street Fighter? I already talked about it previous. I don't mind them being in it. It is a little weird that they're this early. Like, I could see if there's like season 3, 4, or 5 to put in guest characters. But when you have the game just getting established after 1 year and people want their characters who they like, especially like their mains and stuff, and they're not in the game yet, but you're taking the time to put in guest characters already, it is a little odd. I do find it kind of bizarre that they did it so early.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
How do I get over there? Don't know how we get over there. Below us right now. Is there a hole in the floor or a way down? What the hell? How do we get over there? This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Twix asks, can I get unbanned? Twix, if you're talking to me right now, you're not banned. Realize that, right?
Big ups for Crow Outside for the... how many months? 20 months. Tier 1. I don't know how much it is stream you saw, but it's been tough. And DSP point out the color of everybody. So he don't care what anybody look like. So that's pretty cool. And big ups my scat for the 420. Don't worry about DSP's reaction style. He's unique and robust. And have ever streamed fighting games? Yeah, for like 5 years.
This is where I came from. I can't figure this out.
Just go back and watch it.
Oh my god, I don't know where I'm going. I already looted this whole fucking place.
Please evacuate the building.
Dude, I love Fallout 4.
Lilica, no, you made a Hulk Hogan mobile game joke, so you're banned now because you're an idiot.
Wait, if they're banned, they're not able to talk.
Retractor means you can do it outside of my
They're
streams,
banned again.
and you know better, and you did it on purpose because then you retracted your message as I was sitting down here. For some reason, you think I can't see retracted messages. Well, I can, so you can enjoy your fucking ban and get the fuck out. Dumbass. Okay.
Oh, damn, I forgot I can't even skip ahead anyway. I thought I could. Hulk Hogan mobile game reference. How is this supposed to be chill?
Please
I wish.
evacuate the building.
Lilica, no, you made a Hulk Hogan mobile game joke, so you're banned now because you're an idiot. You want to fucking perpetuate the tractor memes, you can do it outside of my streams, and you know better, and you did it on purpose because then you retracted your message as I was sitting down here. For some reason, you think I can't see retracted messages. Well, I can, so you can enjoy your fucking ban and get the fuck out. Dumbass. Okay.
Only like 45 minutes left before we split apart. It's not that bad.
Let's see. I can't figure this out. How do I go further down? Was it over here? Man, I did this so long ago in the playthrough. It was one of the earlier things I did.
Repeat.
I can get the Nintendo Switch to work without dropping too much frames.
Immediately.
What the fuck? I'm back to the start. How do I get down there? I forgot how to do this. This really stinks, man. I'm going in a goddamn circle. This is pissing me off. I just went through the whole building in a huge circle. Fuck! I swear I pressed jump. I swear I pressed it. Oodie! I can't land where I want to land. Seriously can't.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
I swear, the platforming is... There, sheesh. Do I want to go up? This was the office with the testing, right? We want to get down to the labs that had all the canisters of the chemical. Well, how the fuck do I do that? I don't want to fall. Or if this is it. Whoa! Oh, what the?
Time to collect. You just say the word.
I don't recall a guy being floating like that earlier.
Please evacuate the building.
I think we made it. Yes, we made it. Someone wanted a canister of the gas. Originally, I picked them all up. Here, I'm going to take this. Someone wanted this for a mission. But I don't remember who wanted that for a mission. Remember someone asked, give me gas for hallucinogen and give it to me as an item, and they would give you like a reward, they said. Okay, I'll grab a couple of them. I don't remember who it was. There's a room that cleans rads. Oh, really? Mixtape is going to have Devo and Smashing Pumpkins. Any song I like from the band? Of course. Everyone loves Whip It from Devo. There it is. And everyone likes... Well, actually, Smashing Pumpkins has a ton of hits, right?
Is it nitpick time? I think it is. Some dude asked him what his favorite thing is. He responded with 2 answers. Both answers start with everyone likes. Neither start with I like.
There you go.
How does he do it?
Vault.
Oh, man.
OMG says a lot of release years, not a lot of release dates. Yep. Seems to be par for the course for these
It's
events,
so
doesn't it?
unique and different. Definitely different. But if Dark wasn't different, he wouldn't be Dark. He would just be Side. Or maybe Phil. He would be Phil for real.
Societal picadillo. The hydration break. Whether it rears its head around the coffee pot, water cooler, or soda fountain, it's a menace. Vault-Tec scientists have conducted experiment after experiment to eliminate this inefficiency. But people feel an irrational need to socialize.
An irrational need to socialize.
Squander their time. Let us turn it into the collective good. With chemistry.
What? Aren't chemicals bad for you?
Oh, Clem. You worry so much, my boy. Everything you eat and drink is made of chemicals. Don't you know?
Oh, right. That's very interesting, Lady Overseer.
These are just special chemicals.
Let's get started.
So build the soda fountain and then serve refreshments to our residents. And Clem, if you get thirsty on the job, feel free to have cool, refreshing beverage.
Thanks.
Build and power the soda fountain prototype.
DSP IP. At DSP Gaming, More Than This by Roxy Music is also in mixtape. I remember it was in Vice City.
Thank goodness Derek is back from vacation to save DSP's chat from shackles, torture, torment, and other buzzwords. Now he need dark gaming back.
There we go.
So he can get some good hand holding.
Terminal to the soda fountain. Select experiment.
Then he'll
parameters.
have the random message guy and factoid man and handhold guy.
Did it work? Yes.
If you're just going to spin your legs for an hour.
Okay. So, an appetite suppressant, a mood enhancer, a generic caffeination. How about a mood enhancer? Let's do
I
that.
wonder what game Cat looking forward to from the Microsoft event.
All right, he's gonna serve soda for an hour.
He's a game passer.
Go ahead and do that, and I'm
It
gonna go
wouldn't
sleep
be.
for an
It's a
hour.
no-brainer.
When I wake up, everyone will be mutated. Watch.
The soda fountain's open. Want to be the first customer?
Depends. How much does it cost?
Oh, it's free.
Really? Well, I guess then.
She's stuck. She walks to the terminal.
This is what the guy should play. It's not an
What's up,
indie. Maybe it is an indie game, but it's Joe and Mac. Come on, man.
Make sure to come back.
Like, who wouldn't want to play Joe and Mac?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hey there.
Here to check up? I got a customer right here.
Get a good caveman moment going. Save the hot babe. A woman.
Yeah, just great. It's so great. I don't
DSP would love the storyline for this game. The ladies don't even talk.
There you go.
We've turned the simple soda fountain into something.
Whoa, Hancock teleported. Did you see that?
Unfortunately, I
What
didn't.
happened there?
On to the next prototype. The Hippocratic Oath. A solemn vow to do no harm. Well, roughly, that's what it means. I don't want to get into interpretation.
Could be the summer of retro. And he play new versions of retro games. Holy crap.
Do some harm if it does good overall.
So yeah, he played Burger Time, Joe and Mac, Tetris,
There you go.
Bubble Bobble,
Break a few eggs to make an omelet.
Dig Dug, Doki Doki Panic, Mario and Donkey Kong minis. I don't know the name of that game. You play that?
Types pretty well for not even looking.
A specialized piece of optometrist equipment that, yes, can improve a patient's eyesight, but potentially
It'd be like Summer of Retro with an asterisk.
requires a bit, well,
Retro new school vibes.
staggering quantity of radiation.
Like when Undertaker got the bike.
Staggering quantity. Well, we grabbed a ton of that already. Yeah. We already did that, remember? We grabbed it from the caves.
How the hell would I remember anything from this? I mean, yeah, I do remember. I love Fallout 4. What the hell, man? I remember he did the mission with Boone and Fury.
Found all the uranium. Sweet.
The Big Sweet.
So I was supposed to do that later. I was supposed to go in there and fight all those rad scorpions and shit later, but I already did it. Okay, we already did it.
Oh
Am I
my
supposed to
god.
crap?
DSP should, yeah, he should play Ball Blazers.
I can't. It's glitched. I can't.
We need a
hit the
modern
menu.
update though. We don't have one. Ball Blazers is kind of fire, low key. If you never played it, you need to look it up. Like you could just emulate it on a website. It's an Atari game. Then you can experience Ball Blazers. And you'll be like, oh, so this is what made the guy, the horrible, horribly unique and different person he is. Yep, Ball Blazer. It crafted him.
By the way, I
oh my god, a whopping
$1.20 tip.
A generous $1.20 tip. Oh, and it's a troll, so I'm just gonna fucking ban him.
Derek, how you doing?
Hello, Derek.
I remember you played Stalker Shadow Chernobyl during 2019 Halloween Marathon. Yeah, and I hated it.
Oh.
But this new one will probably be very different.
I hope not. For the fan base, I hope not.
$1.20 tip.
I gotta hit the I'm angry button.
And he's a troll, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Derek, how
Hello,
you doing?
Derek.
I remember you played Stalker Shadow Chernobyl during 2019 Halloween Marathon. Yeah, and I hated it. But this new one will probably be very different, I bet.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Subliminal messages, vault monitoring, or improved eye care.
He checked PayPal so fast.
Improved eye care, right?
Yeah.
Fuck with the overseer and Clem. Okay.
It's the best because you have some days he check it really fast and he's like, oh, I got a tip. Hold on, I'll give that a shout out in a bit. 20 minutes pass and it's like Lucky Gremlin or some shit gave him $15. And then you have whatever that was. Where it's like, oh, it's a fucking idiot immediately.
You ever planning on
Let me play that one.
I don't know. Why are you asking?
Now Hitchcock's doing it.
Wait.
Go on.
Hi, you here for an eye exam with the this thing?
I guess.
Go ahead and get in.
Wow, they're really putting this settler through all the experiments, huh?
I have received a $1.50 tip.
What do I do?
Just stay still.
So I just.
He's probably said every amount
The machine will do it.
in increments up to like $5 at least. Like $1.35, $1.40, $1.41, $1.42. If not, he could use like some quick stitching to work on the clips. He could just make TTS. It could be like the old sports games. No, Carl tipped $1.52.
Nothing crazy happened. No
And he
side effects?
says, and then DSP read it. Juicy Booch super chatted $1.20, and they say you could do it. You don't even need AI, just a crafty hand. Like May 1st.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Eye drops, huh? Right. After Clem going crazy on that damn power cycle, are you guys some sort of sickos?
Everything we're doing is for the greater good.
You keep telling yourself that. At least up in the Commonwealth, everyone's up.
Hancock disliked it.
Kill you or rip you off. Come on, Clem. Let's leave. These guys are assholes.
But I've got a job now. I'm an I run the eye machine. I can't leave.
Run while you can, Clem.
Nah.
Oh my God. This must be like a comedy game.
Well, it'll be easy enough to replace her. The important thing is that our work is progressing.
Is this really all the DLC is, doing this shit?
What's the next job?
This last experiment.
Oh, the last one. Maybe we're almost done.
Following in the footsteps of Dr. Braun and the others, I have spent my time
Holy
devising my
flip.
prototype. Its premise is this. We are all flawed creatures.
Derich IP. At DSP Gaming, are you never played an Indiana Jones game? The last Indiana Jones game came out on June 9th, 2009 for the PS2, Nintendo DS, and PlayStation Portable.
Okay, so what's
Subscribers only mode.
Exactly. Give me details.
The device in question is green.
Oh, the classic. Classic
is for
Vice.
A slot machine. I designed it to be as enticing as possible.
Nice.
Choose the
Well, it ain't New
experimental
Vegas.
parameters, and let's see how it fares in the field.
All
Meant
right,
to
don't want to
play
craft a slot
Derek
machine.
shoutouts earlier.
Wow.
I forgot about him. Hey, bro.
What's happening? I glitched
What
again.
happened is right.
Yeah, this thing's glitching. It's glitching. Look, I can't. What? I'm not trying to do that. There it is, slot machine. Okay, slot machine prototype.
One of those rap songs.
One of those rap songs. Now, how would DSP describe Derek, I wonder?
Slot machine experiment. Indentured servitude, customer profiling, or lost revenue. So basically, you can make them your slave forever because they keep owing you money, or you could profile your customers to learn more about them. Try that. Let Clem gamble for an hour. Why does Hancock just like this? Hancock doesn't like anything. He's an asshole.
Mr. Popsicle. I'm pretty sure he does.
Yeah.
Let's check in with Clem.
Oh, hi. Is the slot machine supposed to flash? Empty now and again. I swear, it makes a strange noise flashing.
One of those.
It's like a Derek gotcha. You're trying to get the one clip, and you get all of the other ones you don't want first. Calling my phone in.
Hitch with my own It's done.
This is one of like the top 5. You got this one, the one where he's like talking about Sedella being a mod for DSP. He never got to be a mod for DSP. You got another one where he's singing the Pokemon song. You got the one when he's singing the Chief Keef Lil Durk song. You got Hey Now You're the Guy.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me.
Haha, the soda brainwashes him.
No problem, Sedella.
No problem, Sedella.
Because I need them to ban the trolls.
No problem, Sedella. You do deserve mod. You could ban the trolls. He was right. Sedella would have been a great mod. That would have been a great mod, man. Community would have. The stock for the Dark Seville community would have tripled, quadrupled.
Ooh.
Nah, they would have caught a RICO case. Numbers would have been going up crazy. Sedella for mod. He would have been sliding on the trolls.
I became an overseer. Reduce damage from ghouls by 15%. The legend of Ultra.
You gotta ban the trolls.
Woohoo. Alright. In fact, wouldn't I have gotten a achievement for that? I think I would have.
I would say we need Derek to stream on Twitch again, but we don't.
If I didn't have the mods
He's
on.
too dangerous.
You don't get achievement points when mods are on, right?
He's too dangerous for Twitch.
So that's how you get it, and that's it. That's
Tells
the
you
end of that
something.
quest line. Yup, we're done. That's the whole DLC. Well, that's pretty sad that,
Oh, here go a good one.
even though I did the DLC, I did get some...
Him dodging saying the N-word is fun. Derek, no. Gang, 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 gang. She's stalking my phone and... Keep declining, Derek. Keep declining. Oh, God. DSP's like talking about money, probably. Yeah, it is actually. I received $1 tip. Oh, man. He's reading so much. What the flip?
Yup, we're done. That's the whole DLC.
Whoa. Wait. Whoa.
Well, that's pretty sad that, I don't get my achievement, even though I did the DLC.
DSP should hop on MGS3 right quick for like 30 minutes.
So I guess just take the free
Just to look at it.
and not complain.
I feel like they added more grass
Okay.
for the Switch version, but that
All right, well, we're done. We gotta figure out
sounds
what we're
pretty
gonna do
made
next.
up. But I played this game a lot. I don't know.
Someone threw the $1.40 said, I think you missed my tip. Like I said, I meant no offense. I don't
Yeah,
know
you
what you
did.
mean.
And if you didn't,
don't
you
even
should
know what
have. Everybody should mean offense when it comes to Dark Sea.
So if you sent a tip earlier, I didn't get it. I don't know what you mean. Unless I didn't get an email
Dumb
for
bitch.
it. And I apologize. But thanks for the $1.40 tip, whoever that
Whoever
was.
that was.
Then I received a $1 tip from
Oh.
Troll. I just ignored. Yeah. Carlin Jr. says, I guess if you didn't do all the dirty work earlier, that would have been longer. Well, right, if I didn't have the resources, but I ran in there and I grabbed all the resources by clearing all the caves. I ended up getting a really cool legendary weapon out of it. So, no complaints there, right? Nuka World? Have I already done Far Harbor and Nuka World? No. I unlocked Far Harbor, but I did nothing in it. So we could do Far Harbor or Nuka World if that's what you guys want.
That's what
Let's take a
DSP
look
should
at
have did on pre-stream earlier. He should have hit the nuclear button. Just start yelling the N-word. To all the restreamers out there, fucking get some fucking talent.
This is just a Radiant quest. This is
He
Far
goes
Harbor.
Ralph Mail on this.
This is just a Radiant quest, I think, to do settlements. This is Nuka World.
Then he say
This
Happy
is
Pride Month, and he hit us with a few different ones. A few more shots.
This quest is glitched. It doesn't work. We went to the
And he
class.
sit down because he stood up to do it. Then he sits down. He says,
And then we just got a bunch of
I bet
miscellaneous.
that probably fucking scared him.
Unless you guys are aware
He
of
dusts
other
himself
interesting
off,
quests
and then he do the reaction after that.
do a DLC, if you guys are interested in that, I'm okay with that. What would you guys like to do?
Fucking eat it. I become a powerful fucking person. I own that hatred.
Rich 88, I'm not changing the difficulty.
No,
We
I'm
already
not
talked
changing the
about
difficulty, you fucking bitch.
has 2 extra settings. If you put it on the harder difficulty,
He's
all
gonna
that happens
explain how it wouldn't be fun. It's no
and it doesn't
stakes.
make the game any harder, it's just tedious and annoying. You want to see me taking 10 minutes to kill
Talk
an
about
enemy?
my meat, please. I don't have any stakes.
In that mode, it's boring because you have to keep eating, drinking, and doing tedious things like sleep in a bed to save the
Wow,
game.
pretty dumb. Saving a bed to save the game? Sleep in a bed to save? Eat food, drink? You have to, oh my god, no way. Yeah, you think this dude's gonna like some of these upcoming games?
There yet, but I think this is Automaton, isn't it?
Oh man. Oh man.
Automatron DLC.
Oh man.
East of Good Neighbor.
He's gonna love let me see if I can remember it right quick. Stalker. He's gonna love Stalker too.
Oh,
In
Good Neighbor.
MGS3 remake style, he's gonna love it. It's gonna be his favorite game. Get out of here, man. Gonna be a fucking idiot.
East of the Harbor Master Hotel. Okay.
You know, I forgot I was playing a 3DS version of this game. I gotta go back to that one. The magical 3DS port of MGS3. That's the one DSP should play. Still got a 3DS. He still got this shit installed on his computer and everything. I know how that program works. He know how it works. He act like he don't. Just a silly dude. Maybe if you email him enough, he'll pull out the 3DS capture card and like literally plug the USB cable up, which has probably been on the floor for the last 7 years knowing him. I bet you it's probably been a, I bet, not even probably, it's right there. It's right there on the floor. If you look over, it's the 3DS and the USB cable. And it's probably like sitting under something else, like a coom rag.
I didn't want to level up. What happened? I was trying to turn on my light, and it opened the menu to level up. What the holy shit? I really didn't mean to do that. Okay. All right. Maybe I'll finally get blacksmith or armorer. Maybe. I could do rooted. While standing still, you may automatically disarm enemies that use melee weapons against you. Maybe I could do that. That might be really good. No radiation from eating or drinking at all. That could be good. Can't do this till next level. Final toughness.
Damn it, I looked away.
Or I could start doing the laser resistance, which
Why you don't look
is...
away
Here
when
it
you're
is.
playing video games?
Refractor. That could be good. I might start doing refractor. Have I ever cooked with clarified butter? No, I barely cook at all. No, I don't even know how to make clarified butter. I could
Why not?
Critical.
Married man, don't want to learn how to cook.
I think I'm gonna start
Why
doing
not?
energy resistance. Yeah, let's do it. Refractor.
Purify the faith. Adam shall burn with you. Oh, it's on. Asshole.
How the fuck did I fall?
I'll be gaming and she'll be cooking. That's all right.
God.
It's an actual DSP clip. One day I'll find it again. My audacity. I'll be gaming and she'll be cooking. That's our arrangement. And he like took a sip.
Anyone know? That was the first time that's ever happened.
Oh man.
Ain't scared yet. Oh.
What the fuck? What is that? What is that right there? Anyone know what that is? Are you in a home run? Yeah, what is that? That's never happened in the game before. Now it's happening. The big league perk? That's the big league perk? What is
BITW
that?
awesome. Oh boy, DSP's knowledge is
You
decreasing.
double damage with the melee weapon, you get a chance to cripple your opponent or
The champ.
grand slam their head clean off.
Derek
The
IP.
champ.
Instinct kill I'm getting.
At DSP Gaming, have you played an Indiana Jones video game? The last one came out in June 2009 for the DS, Wii, PS2, and PS Portable.
Nah, it's the PS Portable. Say it like a real AI.
It basically means I'm going to get an instant kill. They're using the gamma gun. That's the gun that hits you with radiation, right?
Correct?
Yeah.
PS Portable.
More of them down here.
They do give it a lot of prestige though. I'm not saying I don't like it.
Another one up there, it says. Now they're gone. Now I don't even remember where I was going. I was so distracted by this. I was supposed to be going east of Harbor Master Hotel. Let's go to Harbor Master and then go east. Oh, I have a couple shout outs to do as well.
Wonderful.
I've never played an Indiana Jones video game to my knowledge, no.
To my
I don't think
knowledge.
so.
Whatever.
So you said east of Harbor Master. In the
Oh,
water?
one of the balloons popped. Holy shit, that scared me. Ha.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, that was fucking loud. Even DSP heard that shit. Holy
You mind
fuck.
echo?
That was a tough one.
Alright, I think we should save.
I'm gonna say Derek did that. The spirit of Derek.
Yes, rust up. Damn, I'm getting a lot of these. I'm kicking ass right now. I don't think the robot repair kits weigh anything, do they? I don't think so. Okay. Before we do anything, let's save. I have a few shout-outs to do.
Shout-outs.
Okay, let's save up. All right, so...
Oh, this is a split?
Apparently I'm looking for...
This look like a split.
Towards the water. Okay. So first of all, I received a $20 tip.
I fell
from
for it.
Luca Pepsi.
No, I wouldn't want to admit that I fell for it either. So he can't even recall if he played an Indiana Jones game. He don't even know if he played one. Let's see. He didn't play one. I shook myself. Guess what? He didn't play one. I clicked the first playlist I found. Immediately debunked.
Luca Pepsi, collect 7 million caps and claim your vertebrae.
God damn it, I hope he didn't play one and I didn't find it.
Pepsi.
Let's see.
Very generous
Nah, he
$20
didn't play
tip.
one.
That's
He
the
didn't
biggest
play one.
contribution
He
we've
never
made so
played
far,
one.
and I very much appreciate that.
Lego Indiana Jones had to have come out after he rage quit it, like Lego games, I assume.
Closer to our tier 1 goal for the
But
day.
they do make a lot.
And then I received a $2 tip.
Tier 1 tips goal.
In case the tip earlier didn't go through, I didn't like how smug you were
Right.
during the events, saying you don't
Oh.
care is a bad showcase of talent. It's rude. If I don't care about something, do you want me to fucking lie about it? Really? Like, the thing is, when you're watching
He
a
don't
showcase,
understand.
the whole idea is that they're supposed to be putting their best forward. When the best
When
thing
do you
is,
put your best forward? What the fuck? If somebody requests him to put his best forward, he acts so weird. You're requesting so much from me.
there's an audience for it. They'll buy it. No one else will. You don't need to advertise that. You've wasted our time. So I have the right to say if I like or don't like something during an event. Like, that's the point of the react. Don't you understand? The point is not for me to kiss everything's ass. It's for me to be honest.
Yeah, good
If I think
point.
something is a stupid waste of time, I'll tell you I think it's a stupid waste of time. I don't understand how that's even like a thing of contention. Or else why react to it? Then I won't react to it. I just won't.
He already kind of say he don't want to and won't.
I don't get it. I guess I should lie.
Yeah, you should. Why not?
Everything's great.
Fuck it.
Everything's amazing. Oh my
Yeah,
god, this
why
looks
not?
so good.
Do that then.
Well, here we go.
We love lying. Yeah, act like that kid.
Donnie,
Oh, it was so cool. Wow.
Did you see it? The big guy in the water?
Slow down, son. Start from the beginning.
There's a sea monster in the harbor! I saw its big eye poke up out of the water and look around. Hey, do you think it's dangerous? It hasn't attacked anyone yet, but maybe it's just waiting.
Have you seen more than just its eye?
Nah, just the eye stalk. You know, like some bugs have. Every once in a while, it comes out of the water and looks around, like it's hunting for something.
Ah.
I bet it wants fresh meat, like us.
What's up, Gabriel?
Only then you'd have to kill it and leave its dead body here all bloody and stuff.
Duh.
That'd be so awesome.
Battleduck says, yeah, you should have stuck your face up into your camera with your eyes
go.
bugged out and screaming in glee about everything in the DLC.
Yeah, why
of
not?
course. Okay. Elder Scrolls 6 is not, excuse me, Elder Scrolls Online is not Elder Scrolls 6. I saw Cat play it. It's far from being a real Elder Scrolls game. It's another one of these watered down social experience games, you know?
That's quite an imagination, kid.
I didn't imagine.
Isn't your stream a watered down social experience? What?
Okay.
It's his watered down social experience.
No, I didn't. Investigate the submarine.
Oh man, I can't. Wait, did he split the part already? No, he didn't. I was gonna say I can't wait for him to split the part.
Ready for this one, Hancock?
Not have to swim. I watched you talk to a boy on the dock. Swim out here.
I have delicious dim sum that I'm eating. As soon as he split the part, I'm running away like Fred Flintstone.
I'm not a threat. I just have a very dangerous legendary knife drawn
Yes,
here. Right?
correct.
Who are you?
Zhao, captain of the Chinese Navy. I sail the Yangtze 31. This Tianjin. This submarine. My beautiful boat. Speak harsh words of me if you must. But my Yangtze, speak of
Hopefully, MGS3 remake, they give us a nice hardcore style lean. Like you can lean, you get a little baby lean in the tippy toe in MGS2 and MGS3. They could extrapolate up on it. Give us that hard lean.
Just trying to figure out who you are.
Oh man.
No plundering, I swear.
It's gonna be like the best game ever, dude. They won't do anything wrong at all. I totally trust Konami.
Your arrival is good Xingyun for me.
The real question is, do I trust my computer to be able to play that shit when it come out? Nope.
Seaworthy.
That's gonna be
War's over. Let's see, you actually trust
the
me.
100% brand new computer.
Trust is risk.
In a Metal Gear Solid inspired computer.
You are not like raiders.
Me and JKB can do it.
Yangtze, you show peace. 谢谢.
Okay, what did you want to do with the sub?
What will you do with the submarine once it's fixed?
I sail for Zhongguo. Return to China, where I belong.
How the hell did he get a sub from China to here? Wouldn't he
They
need
carried
the same
it.
amount of fuel?
What will you do there?
Anything Zhao can do. If China is gone, I will build house by house. And if no houses can be built, I will die. My job. At peace.
I totally don't remember this mission. Interesting. I wonder if I did it in my original playthrough. I probably did because I had the strategy guide, so I probably did all the major missions. Fred Rogers did during the original war. Yeah, but I mean, that was so long ago. How the hell is this guy still in this sub? It's crazy. How did he not run out of fuel, right?
Right.
Outlook says maybe he drifted around the ocean in currents. That would be pretty crazy to follow a current from China to freaking Boston, USA. I don't know. Sure, I'll help you.
I'm at your disposal.
Why not?
Ha! Yes! Thank you. Yes, my friend. But first problem. Yangtze has no power. If we get reactor working, probably enough. There is damage to a dampening coil. Bad damage. Need a new coil. I have information. Intelligence from wartime. Dampening coils are at a facility called Saugus Ironworks.
I think we did. We went to Saugus already, did we not? For a different mission? I think we did. Ask for money. Let's say, what about the fuel?
What about the nuclear fuel?
I have idea for that. But first, dampening coil.
Why haven't you repaired the Yangtze yourself?
For long, I was happy to stay here. Of late, though, I've been thinking of my Zuguo. Of China. Also, my Yangtze is not safe. Raiders come. I have fought them. But I fear leaving her alone to get what I need for
Okay, that's a fair
I
assessment,
like how
I would say.
DSP couldn't play a different game today, and that it had to be Fallout 4. He couldn't do a Game Pass style, Nintendo Online moment, PlayStation Plus situation.
I can't ask for caps. I can't do
God,
any of the
I'm talented.
because I don't have that stack. So yeah, I'm not gonna be good enough to.
Dumb bitch.
Should probably look to see if there's any items in here. But let's see. I received $1
Why?
tip. Thanks. I was voicing my opinion. You seem kind of mean to 70% of the game shown. You should actually watch my recap reactions. It sounds like you didn't hear my recap reactions. I thought about half the stuff was decent. I definitely thought it was way better than Summer Game Fest. Like, there was way better stuff in the Xbox.
Well, you need to think about why your reaction tells a different story than your review, dipshit. You know what I'm gonna compare this to? Nitpick moment, nitpick moment. The thing is, DSP, one of his specific complaints about other people's reviews, and we're gonna just go with the logic that whatever he did is a review. Other people reviews, his complaint used to be, you read the review, and it's like really negative or it's really positive. But if you look at the score, it go in the opposite direction. So you read a negative as fuck review with a bunch of bad points and I didn't like this, I didn't like that. The game get an 8.5. You read a bunch of good points, oh I love this, I love that. You don't see that much bad ones, but the game get like a 5.8. He used to complain about that. That's what this is. He sat there and hated on everything verbally. Like when the moment was live, he was mad fucking negative. Mad negative. And now what? He did a little review and he's like, actually, I liked about half of the things. Well, why the fuck people don't think that from watching you react to it? He was trying too hard to act like he hate games. He's like, I hate everything. You guys should be, I hate everything. He's like, I hate everything, but he already been him. He is the king of hate for a reason. He create the heat. The heat, he create the hate and make him stronger.
In my opinion,
or something like that. Can't you make Snake throw up in this game? Anyway.
A lot better than the live react, so I would watch that later. If you're already a member on DSP Reaction, you can see that now. Better than, it was more in the X decent. I definitely thought it was way better than Summer Game Fest. Like, there was way better stuff in the Xbox show, for sure. And a lot of it being on Game Pass is cool, because now I can at least try it if we don't like it.
Oh yeah, I know what that means.
Right? So, I definitely was more positive. The thing is, you know, there's a few silly things, a few, in my opinion, ridiculous trends going on. But again, my recap reactions are going to cover my opinions a lot better.
Ridiculous trends, like black ladies.
You can see that now, but if not, you gotta wait for me to upload it after.
If the trend was BBWs in games, would he be complaining?
What are you standing there for?
I don't know.
I was looking for stuff. Oh God, his whole crew. How is he the only one that turned into a ghoul? Everyone else just died? That's weird that everyone else died, but he survived as a ghoul.
BBWs in gaming. This is gonna be the next big convention. What the hell they call these things? Presentation, convention? It's gonna be like E3. BBWs in gaming.
Well, this would be the appropriate place for
Games
it.
by, for, and featuring BBWs. Factual ones too.
I don't want the grenades. Vault Tech stuff? Why would he have Vault Tech shit? Vault Tech is American. So why would he have Vault Tech items? That's kind of weird. I found a plot hole.
This whole stream of plot
Chinese
hole.
man has Vault Tech stuff. He puffed the magic dragon and the rest didn't? What the? This is reactor room. Engine room. You think it's a nuclear powered sub, so there has to be a nuclear reactor in it, right? Is that how it works? I have no idea, actually. Oh no! Did I aggro?
Hey, I got some.
Oh, okay, it's ghouls. We can fight the ghouls. I thought I aggroed the Zao. I was like, oh shit. A crewman.
Say a crewman. A crewman.
Do the living.
Oh, it's a missile launcher. I don't want that. Anything else down here? Oh, master terminal. I definitely can't do that. That sucks. This. Oh, God. Oh, God. The hell of a way to die. Nothing else over here? No. That's weird. What's the point of this? There's nothing here. That is really weird. There's nothing here. Well, sadly, we got a master terminal I'll never be able to open, so if there's anything good in there, I can't get at
Oh
it.
no. Whatever will he do?
Maybe later on, Zao gives me the password to it, so I don't need to be master level, because I can't do it right now. Oh, look, it's the washrooms. Oh, this is where they used to live. You see the, uh-oh. Oh, shit. Any more? Where they all used to live? Oh, here we go. Some goodies. Grab the goodies. Grab the goodie bags. The ghouly goodies. Those
Get the hell out of here, man. Oh, dude. I can't even skip ahead. Wait.
Ghouly bag?
I can.
In the wash. Shit. Also, this Black Ops 6.
Oh my god. This might be it.
Oh, but let's keep going. Let's save and let's split the part, and then we'll come back for more.
What?
Cool. All right.
What?
So, shout out to Gustavo. Gustavo did a super chat and says, Jeremy was terrible. Black Ops 6
Son of a bitch. Piece of shit. You fucking goddamn fucker. Listen, fuckhead. You have fucking crossed the line. Get that through your goddamn fucking head.
I don't know if it's
Stop
terrible,
pushing
but
your shit.
At the same time, it's hard for me to get excited about
I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. How dare you?
yeah, that was no Fallout 3 Remastered announcement. Is kind of upsetting. I would have loved a Fallout 3 Remastered announcement because we know that they at least had plans to work on it. We don't know if they ever did, but we don't have any information about it, which kind of sucks. Thank you guys for chilling with me. We got about another little over 90 minutes left on the stream. And I appreciate you all hanging out with me. After the stream ends, I'm going to upload all that React stuff to the React channel. This gameplay I'll have to upload overnight because I can't be uploading everything at once. It'll all just lag each other up and not finish.
Lemon.
But thank you guys for hanging out with me for Fallout 4's impromptu stream here. I hope you're enjoying. And for those supporting, thank you for that. Anything is appreciated today. Super chats, memberships, and tips. Of course, my goal is $50. We're 13 bucks away. We got a lot of time to hit that. It would be great if we could hit that. And also a reminder, tonight over on DSP Throwback, I'm reacting to the Rise of Nightmares playthrough from 2011.
What's the point of promoting right here?
Next promotion playthrough I did with John. That should be really fun to react to. I hope you'll join me for that over there. Okay?
Wow.
Okay. What? The Rapid Vengeance says, I saw other streamers make huge wish lists for the event. They got nothing on their wish list.
Well, DSP didn't look forward to anything. So, what about that? Because he don't want to be wrong or feel or admit to being let down. He didn't even pretend to do anything. He didn't come up with a list. Anyway,
we're exploring.
Derek is turning 22 on January 12th.
A weapons workbench. What would that mean?
Massive shout out to the YouTube side people. This has definitely been a stream that was a stream. I can't wait to go back and look at other people's reaction to it.
Where'd it come from? You ran head first.
Anyway, this stream's done. The YouTube end of it. It's been tough.
Okay.
Oh man, you're probably gonna go on some weird rant before the end of the stream, or like beg for money.
We came from here, right? Okay.
You know how I glow.
Here we go.
How it go? I mean how it glow. I mean.
Jade, I won't see you tonight. It's all good. I hopefully.
But the
see you
YouTube
tomorrow,
stream
right?
is gonna raid Meerkat Mob. Wow, you're still live. Perfect.
Dude, I swear to God, if this is another hacking.
After
It's
Derek
a fucking
outro.
master hack.
Derek
Why
is
are there
turning 22
severed
on January 12th.
It's a master
He is a
hack?
member of the
Come
DSP
on.
community, and he lives in Toronto, Canada. He enjoys wrestling. His favorite wrestler is Claudio Castagnoli from AEW. He also supports the Raptors basketball team. He loves Pokemon and Power Rangers. Today, we will watch Derek go on a birthday adventure. Derek wakes up and listens to his favorite song.
Oh, it's my birthday today, and I am really excited. I'm gonna listen to my favorite song.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was.
Then, he hop on a DSP stream. Phil says,
Oh hey Derek, how about we meet up for your birthday?
Derek decides to take a plane down to DSP's house in Seattle. Derek arrives at his house and they greet each other.
Hello Derek. Do you remember the time I called Jasper Derek?
Oh my God! He walked away with it. He came back. Derek loves these toys. Derek loves any. Derek. Jasper loves the toy, not Derek. Derek, Jasper loves any ribbon toy. Jasper loves any ribbon toy. He always has.
Oh yeah, I definitely remember that. That was pretty funny. That was during a Disney Dreamlight Valley stream.
Phil takes Derek to a Chinese restaurant, and they eat delicious dim sum. Then Phil surprises him with a big birthday cake. Derek invites his friends, Lil Shake and Bake, Blastoise 91, Roby Petzos, Only Iced Coffee, Cheetah Man, Slayer, and Jade. They all eat, and have fun for the rest of the night.
Oh my God, a birthday party with all my friends? This is great, thank you, Phil.
Derek had the